Dasha_Shep was first.
Dasha. Easy first. Okay. Ba-ba-ba. Reviewing Blanxz. Dasha with the Speed Force. Dasha is just here. Dasha just aware, ready. Heyo. Yo, what up, Morp? Okay, and then turn on. Oh, boop, there you are. All right. I completely slept through this entire match, so I genuinely have no idea what's going to happen. Not even like a tiny little bit of a clue. So, first reaction stream. Let's go. Yippee. You missed the games today? Me too.
Let's fight some things.
Aside from the very, very last game, I saw the last game of Blanxz versus Dan.
Off the rip, maybe punishing themselves for the rest of the game, but 30 Faith is pretty damn
Outside of that, I know nothing.
Yeah. I don't know if they're gonna go.
Both of them looking at the Great Club. Oh, it could be because it's got 14 Faith to start, and 30 Faith is the center. Did I say 40? 30 Faith is the center. 30 Arcane there. So starting class, if you do start with Faith, is pretty nice. Chris rushes Farah Missoula. True, he's already there. What do I see? What do I see before this starts? Just a little predictions. I always love if there's a Grafted Scion and you've got a usable weapon. I always love the Grafted Scion rush. If they're going with the Great Club class, that's not a thing. That's not going to happen. But I would definitely give up on 30 Faith to just win Grafted Scion off the bat. I think that's a way better square. 4 drop Dashes of War is a super low number. Even 6 is a rush square, so 4 is like a mega rush square. Definitely, I'm expecting that. Both Scar Seals is nice because it's also part of 10 Talismans, and in itself, it helps you to set up because you go through Shifra for it. So I think that's a really good one. 1 Omen Killer Boss is also quite nice. I would not be surprised to see that at all. As an early rush here. And then 3 Abductor Virgins can be very, very fast, but you need the Lightning Grease, and it needs to kind of last through them. So it's a bit risky. It's a bit tricky, but I could see that as well. As a 2 should be pretty interesting, yeah. Vswed said you will yell at him for game 1. Oh, no. Oh, no, what'd he do?
Wait, I think
Great Club does have Faith scaling, though, so not a complete loss. That's true. I'd probably rather start with a usable weapon like Battle Axe, although Battle Axe, you know, it's a bit tricky to kill Grafted Scion. But if I can start with a usable weapon and kill Grafted Scion, I think that's just always going to be better than rushing and spending all your money on a stat dump square. It probably takes you less time, and you don't have to dump into a stat that may not be what you actually want for the whole game.
Unfortunate.
There isn't.
Oh, Mace. There's also Mace there.
Mace pretty good for it. All right, yeah, look at the board.
I definitely see some possibilities.
The Great Club is nice.
Is there any whip that makes Remembrance Whip not a big time sink? If you're maxed out on your weapon, none of the whips are like too terrible.
As a weapon, it's not as great.
None of them are too terrible.
And like you can always come to the Grafted Scion later. You don't need to do it right out of the gate. I just like to see the immediately rush to kill stuff.
Yeah.
Up through the match, but was present anyway.
Pants or Rakshasa pants?
I mean, I slept through the match. I was completely non-present.
On the icon, yeah.
I was just.
A little 2% extra
I woke up and I went.
Not too bad.
What time is it?
Both players going with the Great Club class.
It's probably not all the way over yet.
Taking off the Beetle on their head because the Beetle has them take 15% bonus damage, I believe, for quicker incantation spell casting. which is obviously not what they're going for here. But yeah, the board here.
Fire
35th
Giant Braid
Center
can be
Square is
Memby
kind of
and
already
Memby
insane
Whip, so there's
because
that. That's
gonna
true.
be
That's
just a
true.
money
If you
rush
double up on that,
and
that would be
throwing as
really,
much
really
money
strong.
as you
But
can at it to try
that'd be a
and get that
very,
Center
very
Square to be
specific
very
time that you could do it.
The
My
rest
voice was
now
in
also
Swed's
very
head,
interesting.
Lamau. Oh no.
The Scar Seal
We'll
Talisman
see
here is
how
Rush
this
Square.
goes for
We also
him.
have 2 strike weapons here with a great club from both players. So
I have
Borealis
no
is a bit of a
idea.
rusher
I
now.
don't even know who's
It's
going to win
become
this
more and
match.
more of a rush
I
square,
actually have no
with these
idea,
players
so
getting
we shall
familiar
see.
with the fight, right? And it's a lot of money. It's 100,000 runes exactly.
Are we
So
keeping
that
the
can,
Nightbot timed
you know, if you
messages?
want to try and go
Don't have to. Let me just turn off the timed messages. We'll keep the command if somebody wants to use it, but let me turn off the timed messages real quick. I kind of forgot about that. I'm a bad streamer. Don't worry about it. Timers, we'll just quickly toggle it off. There.
for a 2-for-1 deal here on this column 4.
Yeah.
30 Arcane.
Which match it was where
Borealis,
Memby Whip took a
as
while.
an idea as
Maybe
well,
I'm
but,
misremembering though.
100K
It can,
minimum
especially
price
if
actually in the
your
same row. So,
weapon is
yeah,
not
that's what I
maxed
was
out,
gonna
it
say,
can
Borealis
take a
is-
while. If it's maxed out, it's
To that,
still
you're not
slow,
putting
but
money
it's
to the
like
stat
it's
square.
not
So it
that
could be
bad.
like an either or maybe, but you could also just go and just grab some money in Haligtree real quick. for
Listen to
30K.
Swed's interview after the match. I
Yeah,
will.
depends if
Okay,
you
we
wanna
will
just do
also
that
listen to the interview.
first against Borealis, or you want to you probably want to level some health before fighting Borealis. Because sometimes
Yeah, I would want to
the
level some health before fighting
freeze
Borealis.
screens
That's a
can
tough
catch
one.
ya, you know?
Ninja is in everyone's head. Hey,
Works, but here we go, starting in 2 seconds now. Players going in, still punching the door. Gray's a little bit behind. Let me
Hold,
refresh him.
old.
Let me refresh.
and
these.
they're off.
But yeah, the board looking very interesting here. Definitely going to be trying to understand who goes for what right away. Because Grafted Scion is obviously going to get skipped here by both players. Not going to go for
Yeah.
that. But
Lame.
Yeah, neither of them started with a weapon that could
Drop
kill it.
Ashes of
I would have.
War is
I
definitely
really would
a
have liked
pretty
for
early
them
one
to
as
go
well.
for
I
it.
do think it's
I
gonna
do
be
think if you
Haligtree
learn Grafted
first
Scion well
for
enough,
both
he's not a
players to see
hard
who
fight,
gets
and
that
he's
center
very,
square.
very
I think
fast
they're
as a
both gonna be
square.
rushing it. I mean,
I think more players need to learn to kill Grafted Scion with any given weapon. You just give them a random weapon and they just go fight it. I think that'd be a really good thing for all players to train, because I think it's just always fast to do. Like,
Yeah, I can see that. When
Grafted
it's
Scion is
first
just
with the
always going to
center,
be
it's like,
faster than an
okay,
Omen Killer.
so that
Grafted
you
Scion
know,
is always
these
faster
players
and
are
costs you
confident that
less
they don't
runes than
need
30
every little
Faith
bit
or
of
30
health
Arcane.
in the beginning.
Maybe
Right.
4-drop Dashes of War is on a
Also,
similar speed. I actually don't know,
get a
but
square.
like,
I don't know. Does
Grafted
this
Scion
class
is just a
use
really
Fate
good square to go for.
No.
at all? Okay,
Nah, it's a-
I
it's
didn't
a
think
pure-
so, but it has
pure
like the
strength.
holy.
Rewards are out of stock.
thing.
Which ones?
yeah.
We move chat
Fun
over
fact,
Chris's
I
face
believe
and
that.
not
You
Vswed's.
You can. Is it the Great Club? Troll's Hammer you can grease. I think you can grease the Great Club too.
I think you can grease this.
But
yeah,
it's a unique Ash of War that you can't replace.
yeah,
Uh,
it's
weapons.
a sound.
I don't know that we have a
right?
good spot for chat.
It's a smithing
Well,
weapon.
it's smithing.
It's smithing, but it has the you can't replace.
Could
Ash
you
of
see
War
any
thing,
usable
but you
weapon
can
on start screen
grease.
that would have been good for Scion? There were two that would have been fine for Scion. I wouldn't necessarily say good, but there were two that definitely were very usable. There was Mace that was usable, and there was Battle Axe that was usable. Both perfectly fine Scion killing weapons. So I know it did Grafted because they both picked a class that does not have enough stats to wield their starting weapon, so they couldn't.
It's so random.
But
Opting to skip the
should
first
they have
step
picked a
grace,
class
grace
with a
that in it.
usable weapon and killed Scion, I would say
Yeah,
yes.
looking at like the rest of the board.
Was it earlier today?
here,
It was, yes.
After 30 Faith, I do see a couple different ways you can go.
I
Right? That's
especially think on this particular board, I don't really care that much about getting 30 Faith. I know it's center, right? Some people really like center. But if they get 30 Faith, it is very overwhelmingly likely that they are giving up 30 Arcane to me. And so, like, I'm okay with that. I mean, I guess the thought is, oh, 30 Faith, but they have a Faith scaling
Vipers,
slightly
Deathbirds,
weapon with the Great Club.
I think is definitely one to consider.
Which I don't think scales
I
that
think I
much
consider
with
that pretty early
Faith,
on,
but I think
especially with
does
unique talents
scale
like
more
One
than
Omen
zero.
boss, too.
Let me open up a
because,
second.
Yeah.
Deathbirds,
browser, and
they
I'm gonna
do
look it
drop
up
2
over here.
talismans, right? So that's pretty nice. I like
Great
that a lot. You know, you get
Club.
the
True. Yeah.
Golden Ring.
what's it the red feather branch sword or whatever the hell it's called, and then also the blue one.
Blue feather branch sword.
And the blue one's
Yeah,
really
scales
nice
C
because
with
that's gonna be
Faith,
really good for
E,
combat,
or
just
sorry,
to
C
kinda
with
get you out of
strength,
a
Yeah, it
pickle.
keeps
E
you
with
alive a
Faith.
lot.
Right.
ugh, that's
So,
almost
fun
nothing.
fact with
Like,
that
I know that's
talisman
technically
is
not
that people think, like, oh, I have to
nothing,
be below
but
20% health
it's
for
kind of
the
nothing.
defense
Or at
for
maxed
the
out at
which
plus
is
25, it's
50%
B
more
with
defense.
strength, really good. D with faith.
But it actually will
Still,
like,
ugh,
mitigate things that would
almost
kill you
nothing.
if the defense, like in that last 20%, saved it. Like
Maybe try and stream a
calculates
little
that
bit
into the
louder.
defense of it.
It's maxed
That
out.
makes sense. So,
So I'm not sure why it was
a
just
lot
so
better than you
quiet
may
today,
think,
but yeah, I'll
Pretty
do
cool.
that.
yeah, like at especially at these low health.
I'll turn it up on
matter
my
a lot more.
Yeah.
At the beginning,
OBS
if
side.
they go for something like that, but
I know you guys
there-
were
yeah,
saying
there's a lot of
Discord was
different
way too
ways
loud
you can
earlier,
go
so
to this. I feel like you probably want to just like
Scrolls.
set up a weapon a little bit, especially because you can't wield the weapon. Yeah, Sweat immediately going to Hog Tree.
hopefully that's a little better for stream.
I feel like, yeah, the rush for the stats is probably the biggest thing. Sweat a bit ahead if Gray's also going there because he didn't rest at the race, but Gray's not. He's just running. Maybe just grab the next race on the way here and get some smithing ones. Just get upgraded. Maybe he's like,
Yeah,
you can
I
set a
don't.
square,
I
I'm
think
not
this
gonna
is.
give
I
myself-
think this is absolutely a board that you can just get upgraded. The one thing I would say is I would really want drop dashes of war, which Gray could be going for. He might be headed right for Wild Strikes right now, which is up over
30
here.
right at the start.
And you grab, you know, some
Especially
stones along
maybe
the
he
way.
thought, oh, I
And so then
already
he could do dropped Ashes of War, which gets him the ones, into immediately going Scar Seals, which is in Shifra, which gets him the 2s and 3s. And then he's pretty set up.
Grace are
So
ready,
I would not mind that at all from
behind
Gray.
on
I
it.
think that'd be a better play
Like, the
than
worst
just
thing
dumping
about
all your money on stats.
Stat square, going for stat square is losing the stat square after you've already leveled the stats.
Yeah.
So
Swed not even
So,
going for the Somber
if you worry
10.
about getting, like, sniped on
This
or
is so
something,
sad. I mean, obviously the reason he's not going for the Somber 10 is because he thinks it's a race for the stat square,
The other
but
big
like,
thing here to
But
keep
yeah.
in mind.
I
right,
really
when it
feel like
comes
the
to
stat squares
something I
are
realized
so overrated. Like, yes, I know you can get them early. I know. I'm aware that technically the time that you can mark it at is an early time in the board,
More
but I don't think
early
they're
days, well,
actually that
things
fast
for-
because once you mark them, you then have to go collect additional money because it's not like you can just waste all your money and have 0 money and then just go, that's it, I'm done. Like, you still then have to collect more money, so it actually still costs you a good
is
bit
the
of
fact
time.
that,
And is going to make you weaker for the entire rest of the game.
when
So even
you
though the
are
time
stat
you mark it
dumping,
at is
you are
early, I
ruining
don't actually
yourself
think it's that
long
good of a
term,
square
whereas
at
once you
all.
came in for Grace, that's just for that
Yeah.
moment. And then after
Any big synergistic lines that you see off the bat? To be honest, I didn't really look at if there were any. Scar Seals, it does have synergy with Talismans. Borealis has synergy with Mog with 100k plus. Any diagonal? Not really. Any diagonal? Not really. These have synergy, but they're not in a line with each other. Not really. Not really at all. I don't really see. It all just looks like random
No
ass
levels until
squares. Maybe row 4 if you did like Radon with a whip, duplicated his remembrance, then that gets you access to a duo with Crucible Knight Misbegotten, I guess. And then you're also in Kaled, so you're kind of close to Grail, I guess, if you won Scar Seals.
Back, and it
not
doesn't
really, though.
hurt you. It's very much short-term pain
Like, there's definitely possibilities for lines here, but I think they're going to spawn out of nowhere because somebody happens to do a couple squares in a line.
versus long-term pain.
I'm not really
And
seeing any
30 faith,
obvious, like,
that can
oh,
mean
there's a
lot.
synergy here, I get ahead
you
on
pretty
this and
much
I
set
win.
yourself up to have everything else be more expensive for health, for stat level.
Any changes you would make to the current bingo
it's just
board,
gonna
tasks,
be-
base game, or
it's a big
DLC?
price to pay, but it is central
Yes,
square,
probably,
so
but
it's kind of
Yeah.
you know.
I don't know. In the middle of the season, I kind of worry about that less changes I would make, and more so just like let's learn what there is. That's more like an after season or before season that I think about, like how could you change it to make a better season. So my head hasn't really been in that place.
A tough
There's a
situation
couple of
sometimes
squares that
to
I
pick, unless you have
don't
a
think
weapon
are
that
great
really
for
kind of
bingo.
benefits
Um,
that setup. Like 30 arcane,
And I'm not
but
sure
you
if there's
got
any
Bloodblade,
that I can think of that I would definitely
know,
add.
Start with 14 faith, and then
There we
yep,
go.
immediately locks it. Still has a good chunk of money left.
Okay, I guess if he still has enough money left for Sweat, I guess that's
Because
fine-ish.
I imagine another reason why he's start of that class is for the extra bit of faith. But the weapon is also really strong. So yeah, now going into mountaintops for
More money.
yeah, I guess, but he's got 30k.
Yeah, see, here's the problem, right? Once, maybe Sweat doesn't have to do this because he still has some money, but like, oftentimes when you get the Faith Square, it feels like, oh, this is for free. I was gonna go to Haligtree anyway, so this cost me 0 seconds.
maybe
But like,
you
it doesn't, because you
Kind of
you
just
go
gotta
and you
have it,
collect
just goes
more
for
money
it.
to make up for the money you spent. So it does take time. I'd rather just get the 4 drop dashes of war and not have this stat dump looming over me. The stat dump also makes it harder to Memory of Grace with 100,000 plus later. Makes it harder to get
Draw a
30
little more
Arcane.
money.
Like,
Oh! Emilio gets smacked off by the skeleton here.
okay, Sweat definitely has to get his
But, yeah, going for a
33k
little
back.
more money just to maybe have
Truth.
enough levels for the Great
What
Club.
percentage
We
of bingo
see
games do
right
you
now
think
Great
should
Club
end in a
set up
line?
here. Going into
Does
the
it
old
cost a
Altus
lot?
Tunnel,
I don't know.
Sumpers 4, 5, and 6.
Depends. Depends
You
a
get
lot.
little bit of
Single
colossal
weapon.
checks too, so not a bad
Yeah.
idea.
I think
I
optimally
like
played
this
by
board
both
just
players,
setting up a weapon, at least just, like, a little bit. You
maybe
know, I don't think you need to like full send,
30% of
this point
games would
yet,
end in a line.
but yeah, to get like these 4, 5, and 6 somber stones. To
But
get
I don't
to
know.
that level.
It's kind of hard to
Rotten
say.
Staff is
I like
picked
that.
up. That's a good weapon.
That's a
I would say
pretty good
people
one.
are starting
They
to
build up Colossal, so it's got a
recognize how
really
good
nice
lines
move
are
set.
and have been going for
Does a
them
lot
more
of poise
often.
Damage. Overall,
Yeah,
really solid.
It's solid.
Greg going for the old Altus Tunnel. Does it have any synergy here? I don't think so. Then I'm not really sure why he's going for old Altus Tunnel. Did he get a drop
It's
dash of war on the way?
Obviously, right? But
It's good.
Except
Well, it's
for
good
the
If
news,
not, then I
as
don't
in,
really
like, there's
know
some
why
colossal weapons that
he's
have really awkward types of setups.
going old Altus Tunnel. From what I understood, and I could be entirely wrong, from what I understood, old Altus Tunnel is just slower than alternate versions of getting these using Kaled. But I
Whereas
could
the
be wrong.
Rotten Staff
I
has
don't
the
actually
really nice,
know.
like, roll
I do
or
know that
crouch
on the way
stab
you can get
ground
golden
move for
seeds
Colossals.
and a sacred
sure,
tier.
yeah, just like-
So if you
yeah,
really
yeah.
want
So that's really nice.
increased healing,
Oh, here we go.
it can
by
be
the way,
good for
Round
both of
Table
those,
Shop,
but I don't see that
Raptor
on the board
Talons
either.
And Watchdog staff. That I think they should be considering here. The Watchdog
just buy
staff.
the torch.
Yeah, for Somber.
Am I watching the wrong game? No, this has to be the right game, right? Am I? This is the game from today, right? I swear they've had this exact same conversation before. I'm having the weirdest case of deja vu. This is the game from today, right? Like, let me double check. 12 hours ago. Yeah, it has to be. Did we not have this exact same conversation on a previous game where they were confused why someone bought that exact same torch because it was somber so that they could use it to upgrade? And I swear I've also heard one of them say, "Oh, Watchdog staff. They should use that."
It's a very light Somber weapon.
Yeah, I was like, why would he ever want to buy the torch? Yeah, no, for the
Jawbone axe though. Yeah, I mean
Yeah,
this is a
Jawbone
low
axe. Okay,
stat
yeah.
requirement
Very
weapon,
good.
right? You just want to have something that you can use very quickly. He immediately
He's just picking
drops
them
all
up?
His stuff,
I think
realizing
he
he
realized
doesn't
he
even
didn't
have any
materials.
stones.
Yeah,
So that's funny.
just going through the motions.
They're not real. This is all a simulation, of course. Yo, what
So
up,
wake
Blanxz?
Swed. I know that he's a later
Slept
sleep
2
schedule,
hours.
so you know he's
Started
warming
watching
up,
Bingo
he's
quite
warming
late.
up.
What was the
Yeah, he probably
reason?
slept like 2 hours.
Renala's
That's what
Rebirth
we
isn't allowed in bingo games. Because Dom doesn't want it to be allowed, I think. I don't know if there's a real reason. I can tell you that specifically for these squares, for 30 Faith, 30 Arcane, it's not allowed because otherwise the squares would be pointless. Spend your money on Faith and then immediately rebirth to a different stat. But why are you not allowed to use it if you're not going for one of these squares? I don't know. I actually have no idea.
In the Discord, he's like 2 hours. Let's go. I'm like,
I think
If
Dom
you-
just
if you
doesn't like it. I think
know-
Dom just thinks it's lame.
if you know that you have a match coming up and you still stay up at night.
Yeah,
that's
just-
your
Did
own-
Sweat just open the
Discord,
great
it's like
sword
2
box
hours,
and
let's
then
go.
not grab
I'm
the
like,
great sword? Did I see
if
that
you-
right?
If you know,
Opens the great sword box
if you know that you have a match coming up and you still stay up at night,
and he
Yeah,
just
definitely
leaves. What? Sweat.
Like,
That's
wait,
your
did he
own
just
damn
open the
fault.
paper chest and not
Just-
grab it?
I don't think he did.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Maybe I'll come back for it.
he just-
Yeah,
Why would
nobody
you
to
do
touch
that?
later, you know?
Gray here grabbing the Somber Stone 10, though. Going to be setting up for max
Yeah,
upgrades.
Ray's
Which
full upgrade.
I thought it was orange initially, which I could
board-
understand more. Oh, because if it's... what legendary greatswords exist? Maybe? Just got here. Did Mitch hate the 30 Faith opener? I don't know about hate, but I don't think it was optimal. Blasphemous Blade, Dark Moon Greatsword. Ooh, both of those are pretty good. Especially Blasphemous Blade. You already had to dump the Faith. Like, sheesh. Dark Moon Greatsword, that would not be very good on this. It takes way too much int. You just wouldn't be able to use it. But yeah, Blasphemous Blade is a remembrance weapon, though, so you couldn't get it. So maybe it's only Dark Moon Greatsword. Maybe he saw it was Dark Moon Greatsword and skipped it because of that.
Does the board really need a full upgrade? I mean, it's
Yeah.
right there.
Yeah.
So obviously,
Golden Order Greatsword. Is that a Greatsword? I think it is.
you will save a lot of time overall.
I was
but
gonna say I know the
grab some of these quicker
the Leonine Misbegotten Sword is actually a
squares, like grab
colossal
one or
rather
two,
than a
like,
regular
have it
greatsword.
upgraded, and then finish upgrading.
Yeah, Godslayer is a
But,
colossal.
you know,
Yeah,
matter too much,
so
I
not
think.
that one. But
I
Golden
think
Order.
there's never anything
Golden
wrong
Order
with just-
Greatsword.
I mean, just upgrade
That
a full,
sounds like it. I think that was just a
walking
greatsword.
off of that ledge instead of running off. Upgrade is gonna just fall there. They know what they're doing. Yeah, Swed going underground for the rest of these.
Yeah, Gray just fully upgrading early, which I think is fine, except that I don't know why both of them are ignoring drop dashes of war. I thought we figured out this is like the fastest square in the game. So odd to me that both of them would ignore it. You can just do that at +0. You just kill some scarabs and like, it's super fast.
I feel like, well, yeah, the Scarlet Talisman's here. Okay, never mind.
I also would have liked for either or
any
both of them to go for
else,
Grafted
anything else
Scion,
down
but
here,
you know.
You're better to just get your upgrade
It's
materials.
not like a big
in
deal.
Liurnia.
Yeah.
For like the smithing 2s and like
The one from
3 by
Crusader,
the
right.
warp to ride
So,
an enemy.
Yeah, odd of Swed to
but
just
yeah,
skip it,
there's,
even if it was legendary.
The 2s and 3s.
Because I
here,
definitely
and
think
then
there are
also
some
the
good
Scarlet
great swords he
Talismans
could have
for Swed to
considered.
get. I'm sure he'll grab the one after these stones.
Yes,
Also,
great
Somber
sword is
5,
a colossal.
that
Yes,
could be
great
pretty
sword
nice
is
if you
not a
don't wanna
great
go
sword.
Old Altus Tunnel for a Somber 5. You can get one here near the Dragonkin.
True. Oh, he's not going to.
What? Swed also grabbing the stones, but not getting the grace closer to the Scar Seal talisman?
I think maybe
With Scar Seal and talismans on the
he's
board?
just worried about being a little
What?
behind right now because he's stat dumped 30 Faith.
What?
Sure, yeah, valid.
Could be a thing. But for Gray here, it's very nice because for
I
him,
don't-
it's
I
like,
don't
okay,
understand
well,
what
stat dump
Swed's
happens
doing
center
at the
square.
moment.
Ain't no way Swed's gonna be getting 30 Arcane anytime soon, so I can hold on to that. Maybe even play around that a little bit. And looking at a column
should go
4
see
row
what it
1 type
was.
situation if I really wanted
Yeah,
to.
yeah. You know
or
what?
in
Do
this
it, Glance.
case,
That'd be
you know,
funny.
Try maybe block out.
That'd be
that
funny
center
to know what
square
it
now
was.
To make it the least valuable square, right? By just like blocking.
There's a
out
weird
the
slow
row
rot tech
column
from Gray there.
diagonals
I thought it
on
was
the
normal.
center, so that stat dump.
Here, let me go back and see.
Oh, he's not going. Materials like in.
Yeah, he did it very normally.
Here. Okay, never
He-
mind.
he
I was
did
gonna say, I
the
feel like if there's not
Jump into the rot,
any
roll,
anything else down here,
jump up.
You're better to
unequip.
just get your upgrade materials
standard.
like in Liurnia.
That's very standard.
That can column 4 row 1 type situation if I really wanted to, or in this case, you know, try maybe block.
watching
out
from
that
your
center square
TV.
now to make
Oh.
it the least valuable.
Did you claim first
square,
from your
right, by
TV
just, like,
too?
blocking out the row
That's
column
wild.
diagonals on the center.
Swed on 2
so
hours
that-
of
that
sleep
stat
brain,
dump
to be fair.
is not as useful as it.
Oh, did he? Was he only on 2 hours? That's not
Yeah.
good.
So I'd grab
That is
the
not
rest
great
of
for
the
you.
upgrade materials here in Kaled. I think he'll be able to get up to a plus.
First from
12
TV
or
is
5, but
massive
I'm not
aura.
Sure if he'll be going further compared to Gray, who is also, you know, grabbing.
Wait, to
the
me,
rest
then I've
of
never
these
seen that
stones,
specific
and
setup.
then
That's
we'll see if
what
he
everyone
goes to
does.
get one of the
I'm not
Scarlet Talismans.
not necessarily that
That is
everybody
so
should or needs to.
Kinda
You
like
can
right
do it
there.
without, as long as you have at least
he's
one
trying to
flask
work.
upgrade. And Gray went old Altus and does not have any upgraded flasks.
Purpose seems like might
I don't
just
know.
be combat, yeah. And not,
I need to
not
time
grabbing
things
the
base
Scarlet
game at some
Talisman.
point.
Did
I
you
know a
both
lot about the
see
DLC
it,
and the
or
timings of things in the
both just
DLC,
think,
but
that
I
was
don't
it,
know anything about the
and,
base game.
just
I need to
upgrade
learn
and do
more about the
something
base game so that I can more
Yeah, they're both just
accurately
rushing for upgrades. There might be something that they're looking for. Maybe
determine,
duo trio bosses with Tree Sentinel.
you know,
duo here,
what
we do that
routes would be
combination
good for
on that
certain
diagonal and the row 5. Maybe they're looking at
for
maybe
certain
just
boards.
really pushing.
Because I don't know
going
why
for some
Gray
kill
went
squares
old Altus
first to
Tunnel
try and
instead of
get
the
some more
Kaled
color on the
stones.
board. And we immediately grabbed that Watchdog staff. Like I said, that's a big one. That's a really, really nice one. Not grabbing the Nanaya's Torch here as a lighter, somber weapon for auto upgrading specifically here. But, you know, Gray did not have to stat dump 30 Faith, so he's got...
Oh, Gray did grab the tier earlier. He just hasn't spent it. If he had spent the tier, he could have skipped doing the slow rod as well.
For the somber,
Yep.
which will definitely be pretty expensive.
He skipped it asleep.
Leveling up
Oh, claw mark seal.
Borealis.
just enough for.
No, Borealis.
That's very
no,
cheap.
Just kidding. Oh, he wants some more level ups.
Okay.
Understandable. I
Ugh,
think at this
upgrading
point he's
Rod
like,
Staff? That's so much money.
yeah,
That's so
it's
much
pretty
money.
expensive.
That was pretty expensive.
That was like almost 40,000 runes.
Sheesh.
Nanaya's
Yeah.
Torch would have been like 5.
Yeah,
5,000.
he definitely could have saved a lot of
maybe
money
6,
doing
I don't
the
know.
Nanaya's
Max
Torch, but
upgraded, so
Oh,
well, and what I think is rushing Borealis.
also very nice of Gray just is max upgraded at
Went back
under
to
12
the
minutes
rock
in.
this year.
Like,
Jawbone Axe is
Never anything
gonna
bad
be
with
very
that.
strong against Borealis, I think.
Strike
because
weapon, right?
It's a strike weapon with wild strike, so you get that stagger on Borealis, and then just.
The question
but yeah,
becomes
so
now,
At this point in the match, Swed does have 30 faith.
what is Gray going to
And
do?
Gray, like, didn't get that square.
And what is
but
Swed going to do?
Gray's fully upgraded,
Swed
and Swed
is heading right to Borealis. He does have Jawbone Axe, and Jawbone Axe is strike damage. Strike damage against Borealis is strong, but like,
on upgrading.
he's
and
definitely not fully
upgraded.
upgraded. I can tell you that
So,
much.
I
He's
think
definitely
Gray,
not at
will
plus
just kinda
25.
slowly build
I don't know
more
exactly
efficiency
how upgraded he is,
now
but he's not
compared to Swed,
25.
'cause
Let me look how upgraded he
Yeah,
is,
I
because he must have just
Stagger-
done that, right?
ups.
That was
He grabs
Definitely be pretty
Rock
expensive
Grease from the
cash.
Lake of Rot.
pushing, going for some kill squares first
Plus
to try and get some more
10.
color on the board. And we immediately
Plus
grab that
11, plus
Watchdog
12.
staff. Like I said, that's
He's
a big
plus
one. That's a
12
really nice one.
headed for Borealis.
What I think is rush.
That's
stagger
that's
on,
scary.
Like,
You can do that,
didn't
but
get
that's
that
scary.
build,
Yep.
and
Now
looks like
Gray
Gray's going
looking
for Ashes.
You're gonna get one shot by absolutely
I feel
everything,
like
and your
he
damage is
probably
not
just
gonna be
grabbing
that
some, like,
high.
on the
But
way to other stuff, or maybe just going out of the way actually.
Borealis
to
is
get
fine to
I feel
do
like if you just
relatively
upgrade
early.
your weapon, go kill something. But,
Looks like Gray is
especially
finally
for-
going for the drop dashes of war.
Especially for things that are on better spots on the board. I feel like Ash of War, it's not on like a diagonal even. It's just kind of there. I think you want to play to your strength that hey, I just spent my time upgrading. Let me go kill some things, but maybe mix in. I guess if Sweat hasn't marked the collect squares, then it's good for you to also just rush.
You don't want to leave
first,
you don't want to leave the rush
but-
square open.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
you could do
exactly.
it,
Yeah,
might as well
I don't
do
know
it.
how rushed I'm not super familiar with the drop dashes of war one. So
Drop dashes of war is a super rush
but it
if
seems
you
like
know how to do it.
they're pretty fast.
So we get a jumping attack. There we go. Not bad. Yellow damage here on Borealis for Vswed. Bring him up on the big screen here real quick. Let's see how this fight goes. It is a little bit of a finicky fight. You really need to know how to play around this roar attack that you're seeing right now. You want to make sure that you keep your
Yeah.
distance, but still try and get those
Nice.
staggers onto Borealis here. Nice charge dart 2 on the head. He should be
Yep.
pretty
Nice.
close to a stagger. If he gets to the jumping R2.
Swed is so
Misses.
he just
Just
spends
misses.
all of his
Oh, you gotta-
stamina.
Okay. No, yeah, play it safe.
Okay, the poise is completely gone. Oh, so I
Yeah,
guess they
yeah,
do it all
and
over
he's
again.
probably gonna lose the rot.
I mean, I
too.
guess he
There's
has
the
to.
Ash of
You
War.
have
Gray
to
was
sprint
more
away, I
helpful.
guess,
Yeah,
to
okay,
jump
that
over
is
the
definitely
stomp.
much more
But
of a rush for than I thought.
Yeah,
I
think
always
that's
hate
6
the
actions and
swing.
takes a
full
little bit longer, but
sprinting during
4
the
is
enemy's
pretty
move, because then you have no stamina left for your own
There's
move.
a lot of Limgrave.
Yeah, the 4 drop
we
dashes
see
of war is really nice for Gray. So, here's to explain. Here's the reason I don't love the dump stat immediately square. Right now, Gray is fully upgraded with a square, and right now Vswed is half upgraded with a square that also has a bunch of downside. So, like, I just don't feel like the 30 faith is so much faster that you're like, oh, this is worth being not fully upgraded and having other downsides for it. I think Gray is off to a much, much better start here. Even though Sweat has the center, which is nice, that's the reason I'm just not that big of a fan of the dump squares.
Borealis
If
comes
If
here.
Gray
Oh,
right now goes for Borealis, he may even possibly be able to snipe it away from Swed. Although I kind of
now
doubt
we're
it.
mountaintops here
Oh, he
for-
is
for,
actually.
Gray here as well, so we
Wait,
have a
it
bit
is
of
gonna be a race. I guess
bit of
we'll
a
see.
Borealis race. Swed
If Swed gets this, then Swed will be back in
Sweat is
the
definitely
lead a
ahead of
little.
start, though.
But if Gray gets this, I mean, this is just a disaster for Swed then.
Ooh, good
Just
RNG.
losing in all ways.
Oh, misses the charge R2 again.
Yeah,
the range of that jawbone
Blanxz
axe
a little
is just
short
really
reach, but
not good.
he just kind of overcorrected on that turn there.
Oh my days.
Yeah,
Yeah.
gotta.
I would definitely have preferred the Great Club for Borealis. I don't think he's, like, that, weak to Holy, but it's still strike damage, and it's just so much easier to hit with than the Jawbone Axe. Like, the Jawbone Axe is solid enough, but you're not
Dragon
really
Breath
using the
always
Wild
feels
Strikes on it
like
against
scary to run back
Borealis.
into.
He's gonna miss again.
Yeah, and you don't have this happening over and
Really good
over.
These charge R2s when he's like almost right in the perfect spots, which is honestly.
Yeah, and
like,
Gray's
against
just going for it
dragons,
with a
like,
max
jump
upgraded
R2s
club. I
are
think Gray
not too
wins
bad.
this.
You
I'm
can
pretty
you
sure.
land the hit.
I'm pretty sure Gray just
This is
wins
totally
this.
good to charge R2 there. He's got to be careful to make sure.
We'll see. We'll
Try and
see.
get the stagger before.
Borealis is 40 to Holy. Yeah, but he's pretty
That's
resistant to
nice.
almost everything.
Like, if he
so,
gets the
like,
jumping R2,
I don't
it
think
should
that's
be a
that
stagger.
much for
Come on.
Borealis.
There it is.
Borealis
Yeah,
is
he's
80
perfect,
to
and now it doesn't
non-standard,
phase
non-strike
transition, and
weapon.
now
Okay, wait,
big
actually, a stagger
Wild
plus
Strikes
wild
damage.
strikes. Maybe Swed does still
Sadly,
win this.
no
That's
rock
Being
big,
able to
big
still-
damage.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm eating my
It's
words.
gonna be a lot of damage.
And he is currently still
Oh,
ahead. Gray
Gray's
is in the
damage
fight
is
now, too,
really
but
nice.
here we go.
If Gray
Roar
gets a
attack coming out
stagger,
from
he might be able to
Borealis.
kill in a
Yep,
single
yep.
stag.
Gotta heal
Oh
up.
my
Now comes the
goodness.
transition
Maybe not a
roar
single
attack.
stagger, but he's probably going to, like,
Okay,
catch up to
okay.
Swed
I thought
here.
he was gonna run back in.
Holy,
Gray is
look at
really
that
close, though,
damage.
putting a lot of
yeah,
damage
and
into
there's
this Gray
the difference
club.
of the upgraded damage. Yeah, Gray just like.
Yeah, Gray
He's caught
actually
up.
is just
Yeah,
ahead at this
oh
point.
my days!
Yeah.
Look at that roar too.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, but he gets triple ticked and just
but-
dies. That's so sad. Gray should have had this snipe, but it's the stupid move that kills you.
Dies from the
Wow.
That
Yeah, that's
sucks.
why you gotta respect the screen.
screen.
You gotta respect it.
That's gonna be very fortunate for Sweat.
I hate that Borealis just has the moves that kill you.
For Sweat, if that got sniped.
Tortoise in the hair, man, right there. Take your time. You're
Yeah,
gonna win the
yeah.
race.
Slow and steady wins the race. Mm-hmm.
Also, this
Someone
this
smart once told me
backwards
upgrades are speed.
frost-
You sure they didn't say
frost-
power is speed?
Frost breath
Frost
attack.
breath.
You sure that's
is,
not...
like really deceiving because when it hits the ice, it looks like it's gonna stop, but it goes really far.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, there's Borealis. Swed is now back in the lead, but only because of a snipe. He genuinely, barring an incident, was going to be behind a 2-to-1
And
with a
there's
less
Kill
upgraded
Borealis.
weapon and all the downsides
Right.
of a
Gets
stat
on
dump
okay, I
square.
imagine.
So Gray's strategy, I think, has been better up to this point. I like it a lot more.
Probably
But
Oregon
Swed,
wants to go to somewhere first. What is?
luckily getting
Is
Gray
there
leads, yeah.
Sacred Tears on the board?
getting a death from Gray to save him from what would have been a disastrous
Heals
start.
or something?
No, there is just a tier for healing later. There's no fire giant on the board. There's
Yep,
no
Borealis.
I don't
Vike
know why
on the
he's running to
board.
church.
You're also
Maybe
in
he
Mountaintop
just
way
wants
earlier than
to
expected. True,
Yeah, maybe
but
just the extra
He's
healing is
nearby.
doesn't really change that
Yeah,
that
I mean, yeah,
scream
it
move
is
is
always
just
nice.
stupid, badly designed move
I think
that they
especially-
should have
honestly-
not
Yeah,
made
go
the way it is.
I was gonna say, I think it's especially because there is the Somberstone bell bearing here. Maybe he doesn't have all the upgrades yet, and
Oh,
he's like,
true. Yeah.
Somber
you-
five,
Unavoidable
six, and
damage is always
Somber
dumb.
6,
Yep.
So then he can just go to Lake of Rot for the 7. Honestly, yeah.
Transitive
the
properties
memory of
upgrades
Gray.
equal
That
speed. If you
100K.
think about it. Yeah, and then
And now
Swed
that
also gets the
diagonal looks a
Mog that
little
Gray
scary.
could have gotten as well.
Building up some of that pressure. Although Gray's weapon is much
stronger.
more upgraded.
That
and
move makes me
so-
always skip that boss.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what
not a
also
fan of
has the giant buff,
Borealis.
But in terms of like the weapon level, Gray's is definitely ahead, and so I think he can get the Duo True boss, which is maybe what he's going for here with the Tree Sentinel Duo, blocks that row 5 and then builds.
Yeah,
towards
Tree Sentinel
the
Duo is a good call for
diagonal
Gray
block. I
here.
think that's
It obviously is in almost a prime position for him to block stuff out, because it blocks out row 5, it blocks out column 3 for Swed, and it helps him win duo trio, which blocks out the diagonal.
it's a
So
rock
I think
stab
this is
switch.
basically a perfect call from Gray. I really like
Oh,
this
can't-
call.
Can't wield it.
yeah,
Interesting.
I'm not sure he can wield either right now. Probably can.
Greatsword chest was Darkmoon
Only killer
Greatsword.
here,
He
possibly
knew.
here, actually.
He must have. But couldn't it have also been Golden Order
for
Greatsword, which would have been
Vswed
really
coming in
good for
the
him
area.
with his faith?
Or is it going for Deathbirds? We are going for Deathbirds.
Yep.
Okay. I like
Okay.
that.
30 Faith plus Mog with 100k is definitely a big loss on character progression. Sort of, the way that he got his 100k is by killing Borealis. So it's kind of just like he went and did 2 random gather squares, you know? So I think Sweat is perfectly fine from those. It's only the 30 Faith that's going to hurt him, because all of his levels for the rest of the game are going to be more expensive.
Dude, look at this row 3. We got Grafted Scion, you got you got Smithing Stone Bell Bearings 1 and 2, Deathbirds, Sleeping Golem. This is not very intense. This is very fast.
Yeah, but they're not really too like synergistic with each other.
Grafted
just...
Scion is in Liurnia. Deathbirds are in Liurnia. Smithing Stone Bell Bearings in Liurnia. You know, I don't know.
This
a
little bit.
Ooh.
It could be a little deceiving.
Academy, Grace, yeah.
If you hold your progress.
Gray's damage is pretty solid. He does just have to stay cautious.
You can clear it pretty quickly.
Boom. Big stagger on the Tree Sentinel there.
I really like that he's willing to stop and get his stamina back.
Great.
I think that's what you really have to do against Tree Sentinels specifically. That one he probably could have gotten a hit in. That was maybe a little too cautious, but I like in general that Gray is playing it very cautious here.
The first one, and then
because his health is so low, he can't afford to trade. He doesn't have the damage stat of Vigor yet.
The torch
Vigor
does not
is a
have
damage stat.
Shield slam that deals pretty much all of your health type of move. Very silly. It's weird because the Tree Sentinel fight, I feel like, is so much better than the Knight's Calves. The Knight's Calves feel like they dilly-dally so much more. I don't know why the AI is so different for the Knight's Calves compared to the Tree Sentinels.
I would agree with that. I do like the Tree Sentinels more than the Knight's Calves.
I don't know, just for horse bossness, you know? Tree Sentinel dead here now for Gray. We're a little bit behind. The classic Serbian.
Very, very nice. Catches it up a little bit, 3-2. Sweat is probably going to get the next square, though, with Deathbirds.
Internet. Which is going to be a little bit
Deathbird's not slow. I do like him going for this at some point. Oh, getting hit though, getting killed! Sweat dying to the Deathbird!
Those attacks there.
Oh my goodness.
Which I understand.
That's Cavs run away too much. Yeah.
These Deathbirds are nothing, you know, just want to go in and kill them. And Gray...
How many runes did it take to get 30 Faith? Like, how close was it to the 100k before dumping the stat? It only cost him, like, I want to say, like, 30k. So you might be like, oh, that's just way better. I spent 30k and I get 30 Faith. Maybe it was even less. Maybe it was like 20, 25k. But the thing is, later in the game, once you have more levels, the amount of levels or the amount of runes that this many levels goes up and up and up every time that you level. So eventually this will have cost you like 200,000, 300,000 runes eventually. Just it doesn't cost you that early game. It costs you that only later.
It has holy damage on it, yeah?
Yeah.
Lane save is always nice because Tree Sentinel incidents are always so sad, mainly when damage isn't as high as Gray's, though. Yeah.
A little bit of health for Gray, always very nice.
Yeah, we're looking at a race now on Deathbirds.
But Sweat has already killed one of the Deathbirds. So
yeah, I would imagine Sweat still wins Deathbirds, even though Gray has a much more upgraded weapon.
I think Gray could catch up.
Yeah, I think Gray.
I don't think so. I think there's too much travel time. I think if the Deathbirds was just the killing, I think Gray would win. But it's the travel time as well that Gray is just behind on. He's behind on an entire 2 warps, like a warp into the other Deathbird and a warp out after. But oh, look at his damage though. Look at the damage difference.
That is big damage here for Gray. 2 charged R2s and he's almost caught up already.
That was 1 charged R2 and he's caught up.
There's a kill for Swed.
But look at that hit. Look at that hit.
Yeah.
But now it's 1 bird versus 2. 1 bird with travel time versus 2 birds with travel time. Even though Gray is doing double the damage in the actual fight, there's no way he catches up with the travel time.
Gray goes for the Deathbird kill here, but now it goes for first step Grace here, not Liurnia. Going for duo trio.
Duo trio.
A little bit. Makes sense.
Does splitting make sense? I'm not sure splitting makes sense early like this.
Definitely.
Unless you're trying to sneak something from your opponent, I'm not sure.
If I have a fully upgraded weapon, let me block by killing something instead of...
I think it maybe is more likely that Gray started Deathbirds and then went, uh-oh, wait, no, that diagonal is too powerful. I need to take that away, and changed his mind. An intentional split seems odd to me.
Although, whetstones, you do need to kill some bosses to get...
You could. We've seen
Definitely
people
impressive, though,
intentionally
because
split,
Gray has
but
a way stronger setup.
don't know.
Because if you look at it, 30 faith, right, from Vswed,
Literally
and also
holy
100K arrow
damage.
Grays,
Yep.
He's not
Does
able
Great
to
Club
use
have
money
holy to help
at
with
all,
death birds? It
pretty
does.
much.
It's
He
not
has-
like
he has
I think it's
bare bones
mostly
setup for the
physical
most
and only a
part
little
here.
bit of
So
holy,
being able
but
to
it
get
does
these
have holy.
kills semi-consistently is
I forget
pretty
Sweat has Great
impressive.
Club here, right?
Oh,
Is there a reason he isn't using it? I don't think he has the stats to use it. I think he dumped 30 faith, so he didn't have enough strength. Then he killed Borealis, which is like, oh, that's more than enough for the strength, but he mogged it away. So I think he just
Marking
doesn't
on
have the
map where
stats
the
for
death
it
rate
at all.
is.
That's
Very interesting.
yeah.
Is no strength, yeah.
Gray going into the Demi-Human Chief duo fight.
And Gray does not know this, but us as the audience, knowing that Swed does not have a fully upgraded weapon, if Gray was able to threaten a line, it would actually be really horrible for Vswed, because Swed still has not upgraded his weapon, so he would have to lose time. He hasn't fully upgraded, he's half upgraded. He would still have to lose some time fully upgrading his weapon in order to catch up with Gray. But Gray really just has no lines to threaten. This board is just
Well,
really
this weapon's
weird.
insanely
Really
good.
hard to threaten any
Bless you.
lines.
Thank
No
you.
way, it's doing so much damage. But no, it just doesn't
Nice. Single
fully
charged
upgrade.
R2 and you kill it.
It's a
And it's also
big
a big
bonk
weapon,
stick.
fully upgraded. So yeah, the hits themselves are going to be doing more.
It's a weird weapon, normal smithing, and can be buffed, but not infused. Right.
Towards the smithing stone.
Yeah.
Ring.
It's actually not a bad grace at all.
Looking at the numbers, it's a bit more holy than I remembered, a
Yeah,
bit
and
under
little bit of
1/3 the
secret. You do
physical
miss out on
damage.
the
So a
big
quarter of the
hits on
total
the Death
damage
Bird
is
as
from
it
the
goes
holy.
in, but not that big of a deal.
Because there's
I think
3
if you're at
times
least
as much
semi-comfortable
physical
with this fight,
as
it's really
holy.
not that bad. I think for a
That's
first
a
playthrough,
pretty
this
small
boss is a
split.
menace. But if you understand the fight, it's like, oh, okay. It's
Yeah.
It's
no,
alright.
Ooh, I like this from Gray. Mostly. I like this mostly from Gray. Going for the Omen Killer boss here as the Omen Killer duo trio to finish your duo trios. Love that. What I don't love is the fact that he didn't do it second. That he went for the demi-human duo second and saved this one for third, because I feel like that gave too much opportunity for Swed to take away Omen Killers from him and for Gray to lose out on the synergy. It's a little sneakier, right? It hides your progress, but what is the point of hiding progress right now if you are not you're not in the business of threatening a line right now, unless he is actually trying to threaten column 2. Maybe he is. And if you're not in the business of, like, I don't know, whatever else you'd want to hide progress for, I don't see a reason for him to hide progress, so I would have preferred he did the Omen Killer duo second and finished
Gotta
with
be
the
careful of the phase 2
the
explosion.
demi-human duo,
Honestly, that's
and
it.
the frost buildup. Yeah.
just to make sure he does not get sniped on
Oh,
Omen
yeah.
Killers,
Well,
but
first
in this
playthrough
case he
menace.
won't.
This guy
Stagger
was a
soon.
menace.
Start one. Oh. Okay, it's fine.
His scaling
Yeah,
is pretty
stagger.
weak, but apparently it
Nice.
affects the
Ball
weapon
strikes
skill a
should
lot.
clear the rest.
Yeah, but you don't
Yeah,
really use
yeah,
the
that'll
weapon
be enough.
skill
Nice R2 finisher.
very much.
Nope. Okay, that's fine. That's huge, though. Another square here for now for Vswed. 4-2 right now, square-wise. Now has a diagonal and a column 4 here, kind of pointing towards that arcane 30.
Yep, and now he's going back to upgrade the rest of his weapon. I like this a lot. Just
I
kinda
think in
splitting
general
up
that's
your
always the
upgrading
trade-off
process.
that you make.
Yeah,
Yeah,
put
I'm a
pressure on
big
the
fan of
enemy
doing
player, and then
No matter how
then go
you
finish
do
your
it,
upgrades, right?
you can always either go for something that is good now to make sure you don't get sniped and it taken away, or you can, like, hide what you're doing now and take it later
Upgrade from the very beginning.
to
I
try
mean, on
to
this board, honestly,
not
I
let
don't
your
think it
opponent
mattered
know
that
what
much.
you're
I think
doing.
Gray fully upgrading didn't really hurt him.
And I would say in the
because that's
early
as much
game,
as
it's
30
much
feet.
more
There's no
important
other
generally
really,
to
like, rush
take
square. I
the
mean, there is Omen
good
Killer
stuff
boss,
right
which nobody
away,
has gone for just yet.
because
doing
it's
double
just
here.
so likely that
Yeah.
your opponent is
I
going to
mean,
go for the
yeah,
good
and-
stuff as
and
well.
with the
Not many
duo
people
trip,
do
but yeah, no one
Leona
rushed
here,
it.
but yeah. Yeah.
Oh, he should equip the seal he has and throw a flame sling at the flower. Have it
I don't think Flame Sling would actually be that good against the flower.
Damage, but it's
Nah, it doesn't.
fun.
I suppose you could use it to.
Oh my
And
god,
Gray
and
died.
he dies to the
I saw
Miranda
that coming.
headbutt.
I saw that coming.
The
I
flower at least
flinched
to not
before it even
do things
attacked.
like
I
that.
saw him go for the R1 and I was
That
like, he's dead.
is
You hate to
really
see
tough.
The flower death is.
Maybe he should have. I don't
quite
think it would have
iconic.
protected him against that.
But
That
honestly, like, it's
was
not that big.
greed of the highest order.
Oh, but he's really far
right back
away.
there.
Okay, he's not that far away, but he's pretty far
I
away.
know,
He has to
it's
ride all the way
sure.
back there.
You think hiding is mostly good when you're ahead?
And now we're at-
No. I think hiding is better when you have a plan. I don't think it matters if you're ahead or behind. I think it matters if you have a plan. I think hiding is useless if you don't have a reason to hide. The only thing that hiding does if you don't have a plan is make you more likely to get sniped. Right? Like, obviously this is an exaggeration, but take the most extreme example where you hide every single square on the board. Obviously that's silly. I don't need to tell you that that's silly. Imagine you got one of the Scar Seals, and then you got the Grace by the Sleeping Golem but didn't kill him, and then you got 3 of the Whetstone Knives, and 2 of the Tree Spirits, and 3 of the Gargoyles, and 2 of the Abductor, right? And you just, like, you're hiding everything, and you're like, I'm never gonna mark anything. Obviously that would be terrible, right? You're gonna get a lot of those just taken away from you and have just wasted a bunch of your time, while your opponent is spending all of their time finishing squares and getting them. So, obviously it makes no sense in general to just hide progress on everything. You want to hide for a specific reason because it's going to catch your opponent off guard with something. So that could be you're hiding because you're going for a specific line. So, for example, if Gray is actually trying to do column 2 and he didn't want to do the Omen Killer boss yet because he wants to prep, get one of the Smithing Stone Bell Bearings, get an Erd Tree Avatar, get a Gargoyle, then finally do Omen Killer duo, and then, like, bam, we're in a line rush. You know, that could make sense.
Just, like, kind of finish upgrading. He realized.
But if you're just hiding because, like,
my Somber 6 from the
oh, I watch the pros, and the pros hide their progress sometimes.
And basically max
it's
level,
like it doesn't do anything.
Need that extra bit of damage, of the full.
I don't know how long is the fire stagger on the flowers. Not very long. It's a few seconds.
Nice. Gray does have that, so he will have that advantage.
If he did it when Chris was saying, it would have interrupted the poison mist, which is what you actually want the flower to do. You want it to keep doing the poison.
How Sweat's going to kind of make up his stat and money difference right now.
And
to get some health, because health is very
instead
important.
Caused him to attack
not dying
more early.
As we just saw from Gray, that'll be more important than a bit of damage.
The part we're just wondering if it was too risky to do it when behind, basically being betting it all on it. No, actually it's usually better to do when you're behind because you generally need a plan when you're behind. If you're ahead, the only thing you have to do is not get sniped and you still win. So splitting risks getting sniped. So splitting has a higher risk when you're ahead with less payoff. Splitting and hiding progress. Whereas when you're behind, you're already in a risky position. You're already behind. So you need to do something risky in order to bring it back. So taking the risk by hiding progress to sneak out a line or to put pressure on or whatever it is that you're trying to do, still has the same risks, but the payoff is potentially bigger because you need to do something.
Vswed was going to go for Omen Killer here in Liurnia, but then decided,
so in general, hiding progress
and
can make sense when you're behind and rarely makes sense when you're ahead.
So unless Gray has another crazy flower death, I think
it's going pretty quick. Should be getting a stagger here. Okay, I guess the Miranda Prayer attack.
Again,
Miranda Prayer? Is that what that's called?
Very rare.
Takes the crit, big damage.
I've never heard of that.
As Vswed shows up, is going to be dead. Yeah. Headbutt.
Boom, boom.
Oh, Gray just
wasn't poisoned this time,
sitting in there. Luckily, he had the health this time.
Louise. There it is. Omen
and there
Killer
it is.
duo
Gets
trio.
a boom, boom, and we got a Wendy's 4 for 4 on the
4 for
board.
4. Okay, at this point, things have pretty much shaken out at this point. So, both are fully maxed on their weapons. Both are, they've gotten kind of all their priority. So neither of them really has anything left of, like, extreme priority. And we're kind of back to even. But, just to point it out one more time, we're back to even with Gray having 2 kind of horrible deaths.
From Gray here.
So, and I would still probably give the slight edge to Gray because, again, doesn't have to dump 30 faith and Mog with 100k. So,
but they're both going for.
I do like what Gray has done so far, a bit better than what Swed has
like-
done so far.
Oh, they're both going for
For
tree
both of them-
spirits.
But
not
Both of them
Sniffing Stone.
with
Why is
relatively
Swed not
good
going for
early
Sniffing
starts
Stone?
here.
Oh man, that would have progressed his row 3 even more.
I think Swed's choice to go for Omen Killer here was a little questionable. I disagree. I actually think Gray held on to it for so long that if you're Swed, you're like, I mean, I thought he was going to do Omen Killer as part of Duo Trio. If he's not going to, let me take it from him so that he doesn't
Rather
get
than
the
one-off block.
double
Maybe he just
synergy.
wants to for sure block,
And like he didn't even lose that
not
much
trying to
time.
go
Like
for
he
bingo.
was walking for what, like
Oh, I think
10, 20 seconds before
That
it got
could be-
marked.
I mean, yeah, it is
like,
the obvious thing to go for to block his own line. So he's like,
I would say, if anything, the perhaps the wrong quote unquote call from Swed may have been not doing it earlier, because right, Gray had duo or had Tree Sentinel duo, so it's like, oh, it makes perfect sense for him to do this. And so Swed went and left it for a while and then only came back later. Whereas if he'd gone for it right away and just taken it away from Gray, the potential synergy, it's like Gray would have been in a really bad spot.
well, I don't want to go for
Punches
the
the
obvious.
tree stand a little bit, or the avatar there. Not sure.
Like, I think sometimes if a square is just really, really good, you should just go for it. Because the reason a square is really, really good is because it's
Oh, the
very
golden
short.
land. You
So
hate
that
to
means
see
that
as,
even
like,
if
a
you get
first
sniped
early
on
move.
it, you don't waste a lot of time. Right?
Just
Going
also
for a
like 10
bad
seconds
square
of the
and getting
fight.
sniped on it feels like devastation.
immediately
Feels
going
like,
for
oh my
Sniffing
god,
Stone
I've wasted,
Eldurings.
10 minutes.
Yeah,
But going for a
Sadly,
really,
Swed
really
could
good
be
square and
missing
getting
out on
sniped
this
is
row
like,
3 here, but still
whatever.
has a possible column 4 to lean on to, maybe even the column
And if you go
5.
for a really good square,
Also the
square
diagonal's
and you
still
get it,
available
it's
as well,
like,
by the
oh
way.
my
We've got a
god,
sneaky
wait a
diagonal.
minute.
Some blue.
Yeah,
I'm just
the top
winning.
left, bottom right.
That's my thought, at least. Go for good squares.
how
Don't
fast
leave
is
good
the
squares
3D
because you think your
abducted
opponent might do
versions?
them.
It's pretty quick because there is a Mount Galmir Grace where there's like 4 abductor versions just hanging out next to the ladders.
The exception being when you hold something for a small amount of time after your opponent marks something in hopes they waste a bit of time going for it, but you need to be very good at tracking and timing squares to do this.
So-
You still need a plan for it. It still doesn't do anything if you hold onto a square that your opponent doesn't go for. So if you hold on to something because you saw your opponent just mark something and you know you can't do it, right? That can work only if you convince your opponent to go for it and lose
To
time.
have, like,
Okay, so those.
If your
ones, yeah.
opponent doesn't go for it and doesn't lose time,
That's one
then
tree
holding
speed,
on
you're
to
level
it
3
did
sweat
nothing.
already.
And if you have to warp away and then warp back later to complete it, then you have also lost yourself time. So it's a risk that you lose yourself time for nothing when you hold on to something.
And we're making our way towards the tunnel here for Gray.
For a chance,
that
and
is
sometimes it's a good
one
chance, sometimes
tree
it's
spirit or
worthwhile,
tree
but
avatar
for a
round.
chance that you'll waste more
Very
time of
easy
your
fight,
opponent's.
all bark and no
Guaranteed
bite.
wasting some of your time at a chance to waste
Can you give us
hopefully
an example
more
of
of
a
your
bark?
opponents. So it's not always
That was
good
a-
to
that was a
just,
pun.
you shouldn't just always hold something because your opponent can't do it. That's not really how it works
So
either.
I'll take that as a no. Anyway, Vswed heading towards getting one of the unique stabs.
And again, there's exceptions on that, right? Because even if you don't waste your opponent's time, if you're hiding important information from them, then that can also be a thing, right? Again,
Going
like
towards
you're
the
trying to
dungeon
sneak a
here.
line or whatever
Just
it is.
kidding, going
So
for the trees. I figured maybe grab a
there's
staff on the way.
complications on complications
True,
on
would've been nice,
complications, but the
but,
idea that
yeah.
always
Well, I think it
holding
feels
is
the
good
pressure
Just a
already
little
a
out of
little
the way.
if you,
Yeah,
as
yeah,
long as
yeah,
you
yeah,
like
it's not
don't
out
get
of
it sniped
Nice
away,
skip here from
is
Gray
not
in the tunnel.
necessarily
Nice,
true.
yeah, gets that skip.
It's better than. Did you ever learn that one skip with the wooden?
Just meant that it's the one time you would commonly hide progress while ahead. Sure. It is done commonly. I don't think it's necessarily
Like beams.
always used
Yeah,
properly. I think
that was
sometimes
way
people will do that and
Yeah.
it
Nah,
makes
nah,
no
nah.
sense. For example, in the game that we just reviewed last time of Swed versus Roma, Swed was ahead on blocking Roma's last possible line. Swed was also ahead by 4 squares in majority, could have gone up by 5 squares in majority, or maybe he was ahead by 3, could have gone up by 4, whatever it was. He was ahead by a lot in majority and was right at the grace to just block out Roma's last line. But he saw Roma mark something and he was like, oh, that probably means he's not close, and he pivoted out. And Roma actually got within like a couple minutes of taking it away and winning the entire game when Swed was in an unlosable scenario. So it can still be quite risky. it can still be quite risky. You shouldn't just always do that as an
Dude, some of these
autopilot
people
maneuver.
are so risky
You
with
should only do it if
Vswed,
it actually
man. I just
makes
respect
a
it. I
difference
just back
towards you
off, 'cause
winning.
That can be so much damage.
Well, he was dodged. He just was in the
I
line of an
know,
attack.
but like
Commonly
as
as
soon
you
as I see that staff
and you would
motion,
should
I'm
do
like,
it commonly.
I'm getting
Commonly
out.
is the
Yeah,
most
yeah,
common way
yeah,
people
I
hide
guess
well
so.
ahead from what I've seen. Correct. Yeah.
That stresses me out.
I'm just yeah. So we're talking a little bit in different directions. You're saying it is done, which I agree with, and I'm saying it is done too frequently and sometimes isn't that great. Vswed, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. Oh, we're watching your match versus Gray. I don't know what happens yet. All I have been told is the chat said that in the post-game interview, you said I was in your head. So I gotta see why I'm in your head. This is full-on reaction content. I've slept through this entire match. I have no idea what happens.
Yeah, so
Alright.
getting 2 Earth
Not even a
now,
little
probably
bit.
Going to the Lear one destroys that dude.
No spoilers,
Holy
chat.
moly.
That elevator is only for Gray. Nobody else.
Yeah, we're gonna see some.
And obviously, at this point, it's a full-on, like, perfectly even game. Vswed with a slightly better, like, square positioning in this game so far, because Gray really only has one line that he's kind of threatening at all, which is column 2. Which it looks like he is about to threaten with Smithing Stone 1 and 2. Whereas Vswed has row 3 and column 4. But if Gray gets Smithing Stone, Bell Bearing 1 and 2, all of a sudden Gray now has the stronger line and has blocked out one of Swed's lines, so all of a sudden Gray will have the stronger
Crazy
board
big
position.
damage right here.
Yeah, it should be a
Wendy's 4 for 4.
No.
Weak to
Yo,
strike damage?
Cosmic Octopus, thank you for the
Okay, well, if
sub.
you charged R2,
Welcome back to the bunch.
Pretty
Enjoy the
close.
emotes. I need to fix my bot, by the way. It's still using an old thing that broke, and I haven't swapped it over to something that works. So,
it would have been a lot, but yeah.
It would have been close.
sometime next week,
There it is. That's the
Ooh,
first
first
Uh,
down gets the first
remind
one.
me to swap things over, because I have a bot that is very reliable that I haven't swapped
Liurnia
everything over
bosses on the
to.
board. This is a bit of a time sink because it's
But
a
I
bit
need
of a
to at some
one-off.
point.
There's no Altus bosses, no Liurnia bosses.
Yeah.
Just a nice block on this row 3 and also progression on column 2.
But yeah, I mean, it gets them both the square, like going for the Urge Tree Avatars is also just its own thing, right?
Yep.
Yo,
Um,
GTS still down?
although
I don't know.
I was gonna say like going for the Urge Tree Avatars feels like slower, but honestly, it kind of feels about the same speed.
It's almost the same because yeah, getting to these tunnels does take a while, especially the one in Liurnia.
Yeah.
That's kind of like
Getting there and then just going through it, like
very off the beaten path,
Uh,
right? I
Oh,
would
I
have liked
can't-
to have seen if
No,
Vswed
the
did see
TTS
some
bot
offerings
is
picked
working.
up, that he goes actually for the consecrated.
Yeah, whenever it goes down, it usually
Snowfield
only goes down for
Avatar,
a bit
'cause
of
there's
time.
So much more money, and maybe start to kind of slowly work towards that 30 arcane. That could be like kind of a mean line.
I don't know.
It's
don't think
180,000
you can go
runes. That's a
for
lot
it.
of money, you know.
Wait, what did
Yeah.
Dom just say?
I would have liked to have seen if
Grail will get this
Vswed
first,
did
though.
see Smithing Stone Bell Bearings picked up, that he goes actually for the consecrated Snowfield avatar because there's so much more money, and maybe start to kind of slowly work towards that 30 arcane.
You could on this board. You could on this board. This is a board that you can go to 30 arcane. It means that Vswed will never, ever, ever have any vigor in this game, but there's no square that needs vigor. There's genuinely nothing on this entire board that is late game, except for maybe like gargoyles. Like, outside of gargoyles, like, you're kind of chilling. You don't need health. So he could, but like, I mean, that's a lot of runes. To go for 30 Faith and 30 Arcane and Mog.
That could be like kind of
That's tough.
I don't know.
It's
think
180,000
you can go
runes. That's a
for
lot
it.
of money, you know.
Are you going to commentate in the near future?
Yeah.
I'm not on the schedule
multi-hits
currently,
here, you
so I do not know, but I hope so. Oh. I've just been asked. I will be commentating tomorrow. I just got the DM. Just got the DM. Good timing. Huge. Let's go. Yippee! We manifested it. Does mean I'll have to get to bed earlier tonight, so we probably will not get to fully go through the entirety of both matches.
Oh, Wild Strikes. But yeah, there we go.
Sidekick.
There is
Yeah,
that.
you gotta get the physic though.
Ah,
What
you
are
can
tomorrow's
buy it.
games? What are tomorrow's games? Let me... well, let me let this
Later,
play
if
and
you get
then.
2 great runs.
If you have 2 great, yeah, okay. Well, there's no great results before this. Super
BingoBrawlers.com.
Remembrance and whip only. You know,
Schedule.
That's gonna be too much. Great is deciding to die.
Ivan
Yeah,
Yu
that's the thing.
versus
He has
Lil
a bit of
Aggie
money, probably should
and
like,
Nuclear
level first
Pasta
before
Tom
that.
versus Gustav Gable.
16,000.
Those are...
Yeah,
whew,
but it is what it is.
those are some big matches.
Sweat has gotten a gold land from each of these tree sentinels.
Yeah. This is,
Is
Is tomorrow Saturday or Sunday?
Is enough, apparently.
For me, tomorrow is
Yeah,
Saturday.
Yeah, if you angle it right, like he did, but
There we
just
go.
this one
3
nonetheless, but
tree
nice, gets
spirits.
the kill. Boom, gets the block. Very well
Is
done.
the Dom is only just now asking you?
Now,
He's got a lot of stuff to
Black
work
Gray
on.
Going into the Margit fight.
It's very lucky for everyone involved that commentators are very flexible. If you asked me the night before, like that's fine. Like I'm ready. If I said no, he could probably have asked Zoodle, and Zoodle would have been like, "Yep, I'm ready." He could have asked Josh, and Josh would have been like, "Yeah, I'm ready." Like, so he's got everything else to work on first. You know, there's just a lot of other things that are more important than exactly which person is commentating.
Swed may be going for Scar Seals. This is where that Catacomb Grace have been really
Is Gray's
useful.
stream
He doesn't do
laggier
this
than
crap
Swed's,
like
or are they
back
both
here.
lagging?
Oh, Margit punching
You know what it probably is?
right to the ground.
Okay, I
there.
fixed
Getting
it.
hit by all the hits
Staff
there.
attack.
The Bingo Brawlers website has some issues. Yeah, opening the Bingo Brawlers website caused everything to lag. The Bingo Brawlers website, I don't know what they did, but it takes up a lot of, I don't know, RAM or something. They both got really, really choppy once I opened the website, so I have to close it.
Good dodge.
Yeah, just fully leveled weapon. Don't need to show any respect to Margit, really.
It's a blessing that commentators
I
are
would
so
like
easy
to
to work
grab
with.
this
Yeah, because we're just
Great
excited to
for
talk
the-
about bingo.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
there's not
Go back
really.
to at least 2, but it doesn't matter.
You know, we're not obviously expected to, like, okay, go do some research on the players and write down notes and have stats ready and, you know.
Skips over it yet again.
That's
Oh,
not
he
really the
should've got
type of
Grace over
commentators
here
that we are,
instead.
so.
For dupe later, I guess.
We're talking a bit, but Graves was behind more of the
True,
time.
good point.
Yeah, Graves is always
this
going to be
is
a
what
little bit
Gray's
more
going for
behind
right
just
now.
because
Yeah,
of
well, I mean, he doesn't know
where
this.
he is in
Oh.
his internet situation.
Also,
but
Sleeping
Yeah.
Golem, actually. This is a really nice Grace even for Sleeping Golem. So
Okay, so once Gray got Smithing Stone Bell Bearings 2, it was nice that Swed was kind of already on the way to unique Erdtree and Putrid
Look at that
Avatars. I
bad
think he
Grace
already
all the
saw
ground here. Oh,
the
he's
line
I
to
don't know if
block.
Sweat- yeah, he's just
And so now, once again, Swed definitely ahead on terms of line pressure because he's the only one with that column 4. But the column 4, including 30 Arcane, is rough. So-
I don't like this then. Grab
Just
a
have 2
Grace
people
and
not
go for Scar
22
Seal,
like in football, yeah.
Towards the seals and stuff, yeah.
You know?
Did Swed right in here? He did, in fact.
Which he
Ninja will be on the analyst table for
did
sure,
skip out
doing
on
post-game
from
analysis. Actually, I kind of feel
getting
like
upgrades down low, so maybe he just really doesn't want to go for
I feel
it,
like
but,
Jack would be
you
the
know,
best.
There's a lot to keep track of. and maybe
Jack or like
prioritizing
Blanxz or Tom or
Sleeping
you know,
Golem, 'cause,
but
yeah,
like
then
of
starts to
non-players, I
build
feel like
another
Jack
thing.
would be.
And this will tell Gray
analyst-esque.
Like, okay, Sweat isn't full rushing this column 4, so maybe then Gray will kind of split and back off of
I want an ESPN
this
roundtable of
going
analysis.
towards the Duper members.
Yeah, that's
and
what I'm
I
saying.
assume he's also going to get the Iron Wet Blade here.
Like 4 of you around a big desk. Heck yeah.
I just don't know.
Didn't mean to
Sleeping
blame Dom. I
Golem
just
play
think
would
it's funny
make a
how
lot more
unplanned he
sense,
keeps it.
but
Yeah,
then
yeah, yeah.
just
And
nicer
I'm
if
just
he just grabbed an extra Grace or 2.
pointing out that
I
like
don't
it's
think-
just
I don't
not
think
you know
bump
a
rushing
big
it the
deal.
way he's doing it right
If it
now
was
is
a big
the
deal,
most
I think we would
efficient way at
make
all.
a bigger
But-
deal out of it. Like if any of the commentators like had a problem with being asked, you know, the night before, they would probably tell him, "Hey, you got to give me more notice. Like I can't
Yeah.
do it on short notice." And
we
he'd
have
be like,
whips
"Gotcha."
only here on the board.
I'll keep that in
I was
mind.
going to say, I wonder if Gray's going to save Godric for whips only.
I
Like,
instead
check
have told
leaving
him,
right now?
yeah, if you need somebody last minute, if somebody else bails and you're just like, I need somebody, like, I got you.
Yeah.
Like, that's what I have told him. Like, hey, anytime you need somebody last minute, I got
Big
you.
damage on the sleeping golem here.
Gonna be dressed fancy tomorrow? Of course. We're gonna have a nice shirt, Mitchja.
Nice stagger.
Boom. Yeah. Light work. Oh.
The same
That's-
nice
but
shirt
he
as
can't
always.
quite getting trolled by the
Ooh, yeah.
elevation there. You
That's
hate
tough.
to see it.
But oh, it should be just one
Oh,
more hit. There it is.
damn it.
There it is.
Okay, sleeping golem.
Nice hit from
talisman.
Vswed.
Nice for Swed of getting ahead, 6 to 5.
10 unique talismans. Grab the blessed dude.
Five.
No.
He's not doing it. Yeah.
Well,
This
he has to get the grace anyway, so like whatever.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
the
Who knows
blessed
if he'll
dude
keep that in
talisman,
mind.
right?
Yeah, yeah.
There's a talisman there. Yes, the blessed dew talisman is in the chest there. That the chest there has the
Love
talisman.
me some
Yep.
blessed dude.
Oh,
It's
Carried
tough.
me through many challenges.
yeah. I don't know that everybody knows that. That's a less well known
Went to
one.
Stormhill Shack here. Maybe now he's
Probably
like,
works
okay,
so well
let me
because
go
everyone
for
plans on
Fall
watching the
War.
matches anyway. True, except for me. I'll sleep through
Yep.
them if I
Get sick, it's
don't
a bit
have
better for
commentary.
Short.
Especially because I was doing a long stream for the Lies of P sponsorship the night before.
But yeah, great pivoting.
But-
Oh, maybe he's getting a whip.
Most days
Yeah,
I
these
will
are
watch
who
it
grab
anyway.
Do the Dialis whip check here.
Yeah.
Dialos.
I wonder if... Yeah, the best whip is probably the notched whip, just because it has bleed on it.
You should do a newbie
Um,
section to
yeah,
explain
marking on
some
the map,
stuff like
honestly.
they do in Dota.
The most
don't
options
blame
are
him.
actually pretty
We do
okay
try to
for the most
explain
part, as
some
long
of the
as it doesn't have, like, a
newbie
hu- oh, you know
or
what,
stuff
actually,
as we
you know,
go.
kind of optimal for Gray.
At least I try to. Honestly, and I know this isn't a solution, but like, I kind of love it when the chat is live with us instead of 5-minute delayed from when we're going. Because I love looking over, seeing a question in chat and going, that'd be a great thing to explain right now. And then I'll work that into my next thing that I say. But I know that that's not really like,
because then he could dump Arcane and block
This
the
guy.
column 4.
Doesn't really
and then
work
go
out.
for that whip only.
but a
I feel
couple
like
of
he's
times
gonna
where
be
we've
going
been
for the whip
forced
only
to do it
first,
real
but
time, it's been really
Carter
nice.
chooses on the axe again. Gotta aim it a little.
These R2s
Well
are
done.
not doing Sweat any favors.
Oh well, that's just unlucky.
And here's the
Oh, what did McNewton say? That we're agreeing with? Eh. As a commentator for another competitive game, I thoroughly enjoy your casting and try to be more on the educational side of casting as you are. Yo, let's go. Absolutely. Yeah, I think
check from
yeah, adding a little bit of the educational side in is always a good idea. At least
and
it works out well for me.
Just
I
whip.
really like
Just
it.
a normal whip,
But I'm also
you
good
know.
at it from being a former
Yeah, you're
teacher,
not gonna
so
be the fastest
whip.
kill, but hey, what does
play
it
to your
matter?
strengths. Play to your strengths. Who's casting Dead by Daylight? Mig Newton.
What does it matter? It's Godric.
Yeah, I mean it's fully upgraded. Big fan of the auto upgrade for the square.
Any chance of Swed doing 30 Arcane after already doing 30 Faith? Yes, he just would maybe have to
Only
kill
get
like
only
Melania or
it makes the squares actually like doable.
or Moog
Not
or
just
something. Which
miserable.
I don't think
Yeah.
Swed would have any problem if you told him, hey, you got to kill Melania for a square.
Here we go.
Swed will
whip
be like,
only now for
gotcha,
Gray.
let me
Let's
go
check
do
out
that.
the damage.
okay, Gray doing the whip only, Godric,
Oh.
makes sense. Yeah, fully maxed out weapon.
Not
This
bad,
damage
not
is not
bad.
bad at all.
Oh.
That's completely fine.
Getting some
I guess
interference
Swed was
from
also
Godric
going
here.
for it.
That is definitely some
Grafting the
Gray
screen
damage.
himself. Good one.
Thank you. Yeah, honestly, the damage really is not that bad.
No
I think
Melania
Two Flip almost
synergy
does
on
the
this
same amount of
board.
damage,
It's
if
so
not a little
sad.
less, actually.
Oh. I'd
So
like
his
to
damage is
see
pretty
when
good.
people Gray did not do it there, but like when God.
It's amazing damage for a whip.
Like that,
If
hit
you
him
have a
when
maxed
going
out
up and then
weapon,
just kind of
every weapon is
straight
good. Like,
behind that hit, but instead he dodged a little.
it just kind of shows the power of... oh, right, I forgot you can't take riposte with
Um,
whips.
Yeah,
Just
get
kind
that
of shows
big
the power of
stagger there.
upgrades. Like, even the worst weapon in the game... How did Gray not get hit by that second slam, by the way? Was
mean, it
he
doesn't
actually out of
make
range
too
of
much
it?
sense, right?
I swear that looked like he was going to get
You
hit.
could be creative.
Not something. Sure, yeah.
Come up with
In
something.
Night Rain you can.
Especially against Godric. Yeah, yeah.
What is it in Night Rain? Just like punch them in the head?
It's
Bang, there
yeah,
it
it's
is.
kind of just like a punch riposte, if I remember correctly. But yeah, something like wrap around the enemy's neck or something like that. But
Yeah.
who knows? Sweat dropping down to.
I'm surprised Gray is not, because there is 3 Shibiri grapes. I'm surprised Gray isn't waiting at the door to open
Okay. There it is.
2
Whips
Shibiri
only on the
grapes
board.
as
So he
soon
knows
as
that
Godric
Dupe is
dies.
gonna be taken probably next year. Block out that diagonal and this column
Yeah.
4. This is a really big pickup actually from Gray.
He's instead going for the
because,
Grace here
yeah,
to come
it
back for the
blocks
grape
out
later. I
not
guess
just
that
the
makes
column
sense.
4, but also the
I
diagonal,
guess that's fine.
and it progresses his row 4. So this Dupe is a really
Not sure how I read this board so poorly. Did you? I mean, I didn't love your early play personally, but you know I'm just not like a huge fan of the rush a stat dump square, and you can maybe arguably slightly see why of like just because it's center, like it doesn't really get you that much, but outside of that, I feel like the Borealis play was great. The Borealis with Mog. I wish you would have fully upgraded your weapon first, probably. But, like, the Borealis Mog, I think, was really good. The Deathbirds to set up a double threat, I feel like, was solid. The Putrid Avatars to block was good. Kill the Sleeping Golem. I'm not sure if it was necessary, but honestly, it was fast. Gets you closer to the Scar Seals and Dupe. Like,
really, really important for Gray right now.
I don't know.
Yeah,
And I think,
would
Like, why
Sweaty
Tree
didn't-
Spirits? Oh, you're going for Tree Spirits now?
Goes for Gray without status effects, by the way. Currently in Ionia, is like, okay, you know what?
Or do you mean the Erdtree or Putrid Avatars? The Avatars blocked the column.
This row 4
I feel like
is a
that was kind of
problem.
your only bet.
I'm not gonna get Dupe. I'm going for.
I didn't get any Graces in Weeping. What is wrong with you? Okay, well, now I understand. Now I understand why. What is wrong with you? What? What do you mean you didn't get any Graces in Weeping? Didn't think I needed. You didn't think you needed them for Scar Seal, Duplicate, 10 unique talismans, which includes Scar Seal talismans. You know where you also didn't get a Grace? In Shifra, which would have been closer to the other Scar Seal talisman.
Status effects.
Brain works like this: Dupe equals
Yeah,
Castle
'cause that would give
Soul.
money to level Arcane.
What about
Is
just the
honest-
Scar Seals? Did that one just evaporate from your mind? You've been in Shifra and in Weeping. It would take you like a minute or two to get the Scar Seal talismans
don't
if you
really
grabbed the
need,
Graces
like,
there.
Health mismatch. Like BBK is really the only big thing I could see on the board, but by that point,
Dang.
like,
Okay. All right, well, you know what?
Sweat did use his money. Did he just level Arcane? I think he might have.
A bad board
I
read.
didn't
Okay.
listen.
He might have
Okay.
leveled a bit of health.
Now I
actually.
guess I agree.
Yeah, his
I know
health is
Gray
definitely
leveled
almost
some
more than
health.
Gray's, which is crazy because Gray has not
Yeah.
had
Ooh,
to stat
missing the
dump at
silly
all.
skip there.
Yeah, Gray now going into Weeping specifically so that he can do the
I know
dupe.
Gray leveled a little bit of health at some point, so I feel like Sweat
And
might have too.
he's grabbing the Grace so that he can come back for both Scar Seal talismans later. Very nice.
Alright.
silly skip.
It was a legendary greatsword. Yeah, but that could have been Golden Order greatsword, which would have gone great with your 30 faith. Golden Order
Yeah,
greatsword would have been a
Grace
really good weapon
now.
for you, right?
Grab the-
Yeah.
Let me look it up real quick. See how good that is. Not using that thing. What do you mean you're not using that thing? Golden Order greatsword. See faith scaling. It scales best with faith. It's literally a faith weapon. That is a great sword moveset. Gets up to, if you max it out, it is B faith scaling. Holy shamoly, that'd be really good. And Blasphemous Blade, you can't get Blasphemous Blade, that's a remembrance weapon. This isn't a +10 board, to be honest. Kinda not, but every board is a +10 board. If, like,
Gray's here. I guess Scar
like
Seals.
every board is a +10 board.
Yep.
Yeah.
But either way, at +9, it's
I
still
was going
B
for Scar
scaling.
Seal first.
Which he might be going for first, yeah, because he might just know that he's ahead on the from the dupe, which I guess isn't
Interesting.
necessarily like.
Fortunately for you, it
Kinda
was Dark
risky,
Moon
but-
Greatsword. Yeah, you happened
For
to
on
luck
board that
out.
Square is kind of risky.
You happened to win
guess
the
he really wants us to go
50-50
forward,
of your
so-
gamble of not picking it up.
Also, if you're really going for just the dupe, you don't even like need that one.
Yeah, I really like this from Gray. I think Scar Seals has been sitting here much too long. I like Gray actually going for Scar Seals before Dupe, even though Dupe would be faster at this point, because Scar Seals would be the easier one for Swed to take, and Gray has kind of already shown that he's ahead on Dupe because he did Remembrance Boss with Whips only. So now at this point, Swed's only option is either actually do Scar Seals, which he probably should have done earlier, but like, he didn't grab the Graces, so he's probably behind on it. Or kill Grail without status effects, which it looks like he's going to, which isn't horrible either, but he does have to block out the row
But I don't
4.
think he's going for the dupe, so it's like totally fine.
Scarseal here is definitely.
I was scared of Evergel, bro, with this HP too. See, this is why the stat dump square. I think a stat dump square, if it causes you to make worse decisions for the rest of the game because you're too scared because you don't have the stats, I feel like a stat dump square is just worse. Like, if it gets you 1 square, but it loses you Scarseal Talismans, it effectively gained you nothing. And if it loses you Scarseal Talismans and, you know, some other square because you're too scared of it, maybe gargoyles, whatever, then, like, it's a net -1 square for you getting it. You know what I mean?
Big
That's
pickup,
why
though,
I feel like
because,
those
Dupe
squares can be such a trap. They can be fine.
the last
There are
2
definitely
lines actually
situations
Sweat,
where they're
and then
good, but,
Jordan
like,
get
I
for
feel like
Gray.
they're so overvalued.
So that's pretty solid.
Yeah.
Is
It's a
Ancient
nice
Hero
big
of
stagger on the
Zamor
dragon.
Jesus. Getting melted.
But also, for the Ancient Hero of Zamor, you can literally just kill it before it does anything, like Gray almost did.
Kill.
Yo, what up,
very
Ben?
Nice. And that is another. These Scarlet Talismans are talismans for that 10 unique talisman square.
yeah.
A lot of just synergy throughout. Like
Wow.
the 10
really?
unique talisman square, I feel like is one that you can't.
Maybe I overestimated it. I think so. I think if there's no other rush and, like, you know, you recognize, like, there's no other rush, I think it can be fine. But I think Grafted Scion start would have been better. Personally, I think as long as you're comfortable with it, that's a tough fight. But, like, if you practice it enough, I think Grafted Scion is always a good start. And I think the 4 drop Dashes of War was a better start as well.
There's a good like kind of line to go for in Limgrave to get a lot of talismans with getting like the Henricus invasion to get to the Hammer talisman, then killing Alex. You can get the Lance talisman there, and then like Axe talisman and
Black
Twig
Knife Assassin.
in the forest. So, yeah, the Black Knife assassin there. If there's some synergy with that.
There's a lot near Saints Bridge. It's crazy. Green Turtle
Yeah,
Talisman,
but other
where
than
Tibia
that,
is, you know.
kind of like get the value from other stuff, like just around, which in this case is those Deathrite bird or just the Death Birds.
Yeah.
There's obviously the 2 you can buy in Round Table.
Yeah.
And then
Oh, the
you
Death
get into
Birds
the
did
Scarseal
give him
like
talismans.
this.
Swed does have some talismans. I kind of forgot about that.
Good
See
fights
who
here
ends up
from
losing it then.
Swed on these dragons. Should be pretty
Yeah.
close.
Talismans is a square that I have no idea like
Yeah.
what you're supposed to do for it.
Yeah, Scarseal is going to be picked up here from Gray. There's going to be a very nice block from Swed, very preemptive block. He's going to see this being marked in just a moment here. He's going to be like, okay, cool.
A little dangerous.
Like
for
I
Swed here.
have the block in progress, so I'm not too worried.
He's aggroed 2 of the dragons. Okay, nice.
That
Everyone's
is
not really
scary
aggro, it's
whenever
like,
you have
oh,
2
he's
of the
in- I
dragons.
thought he's
Yeah,
crazy.
he's
Oh,
looking.
never
he's
mind.
Looking. He's like, well, what's going on? over there?
Like,
It
he's
does take
dying.
them a bit to kind of aggro, which is kind of weird. They just
No,
they have, like,
no
a
mana
lot, but
flasks
not-
cannot
Yeah,
get
now
more
he's
wild strikes. Really don't need them
I
though.
don't know, whatever you want.
Once you get a stagger on one of these dragons, you pretty much just kill it no matter what by just hitting it in the head, then taking the riposte.
And that should be it. He's gonna have to do a little.
Whether
bit
or not you have wild
for
strikes.
Rail, unless he already did. Bless
Excuse
you.
me.
Oh,
Jesus.
that was not quite the
What's
right
going on
call.
today? Oh. Uh-oh.
Going for the follow-up wild strikes rather than taking the
that's right,
riposte.
Yeah, just completely
But oh well,
avoids that. Very
gets
nice.
that.
Big dragon.
Middle square is always tempting and usually valuable.
Dragon.
And And then just run in and hit it. Hit her. Nice. And there's Grail without
I would say always tempting is true.
Probably going to be looking to put this in the 40 arcane.
I don't know if I would
30
agree with
arcane,
usually
which might have
valuable.
been what Gray was
If
doing
usually
with
you
the
mean more than
dupe-
half the time,
dupe
yeah,
bomb.
probably. But if by
then
usually you mean like
go 30 arcane. So this could be a potential.
I don't know,
sniper, 'cause Gray hasn't
80%,
used that
90% of the time, I don't think that's true.
91,000 runes.
But not leveling.
So we're going for tree spirits.
I think
now
the center
after
square
that.
buff
Okay.
is like
Trying to push
much
us into majority.
less
Currently
than
tied
what
up
you
against
would
7-7 currently in this base
expect.
game. Vswed versus Gray here. Very interesting.
I think maybe he
Oh, it's a cool
doesn't.
drop down.
Swed might not have quite enough money to level.
Do I want this square so bad? Where are you going?
yeah, I
You're
know.
going for... I guess you just kind of were already on the way, so you're trying to finish it out because you're already on the way. It does block out row 2. Out of all the things to block out row 2... Shabriri Grapes is probably the fastest, I think.
Hydrate.
I don't actually know for sure, but I feel like Shabriri Grapes has got to be faster than Tree Spirits. Thank you for the hydrate. And then you also need something in
There's the
row
dupe
1,
here
which
from
I think
Gray.
is
We're
definitely
a couple of
Abductor
seconds
Virgins.
behind
I think
here, but
Abductor
very
Virgins
nice here from
probably should have gone a little bit earlier than now. I think it's very, very fast. So,
Sadly, does not get the line that he was hoping for with that row 4, but does block out every single bingo line here for Swed now. Swed does not have a single bingo line left, so majority is now
most talismans
unlocked
usually
here
unique unless
for
it's
Gray.
meant for
So if Gray just gets
sacrificial
13
twig or
squares,
talismans with
he
plus
does
1,
win the match. He just needs
plus 2 and
5
such.
more
Or get a blue
squares
feather
to
branch
be able
sword.
to make
Red
that
one
happen
doesn't
here.
count.
Looks like Tree Spirit
It's
race from both
specifically for
players.
sacrificial twigs.
Oh wow.
Those are the only non-unique talismans
Gray
in the
not
game,
opting to...
I believe.
Ooh.
Unless he's going for Virgin
Started
Abductors.
off.
He might skip this Tree Spirit for Virgin Abductors. Yep, he's going for Virgin Abductors.
Yeah, he is.
Okay, interesting.
Nice. Yeah, I think Virgin Abductors is a wonderful call by Gray. I think it's the fastest square on the board right now, easily. And it sets up a possible threat on row 1. I think this is a great call
Maybe
from
try to
Gray.
push this. I like this, actually. I really like this. Oh, I actually really like this. Because,
Yeah,
look at
Felipe, make sure to keep it in English. Unfortunately, I don't understand Spanish, I think. It looks like Spanish. Esta. However, I assume that said, hello. Do you have Lies of P key drops? In which case, we did yesterday, and we're going to have more on Monday and Tuesday. Monday and Tuesday, we're going to do more
Virgin
Lies of P
Abductors,
key
and
drops,
then there's a
but not
Hero's
tonight.
Grave right next to these Virgin Abductors
True, you can
anyways.
just
To
go
get
right
the
to it.
money for 30 Arcane into 6 staves. So staves here right now is a big, big square that Swed needs to focus on.
Yeah, and he has that remembrance chips.
Portuguese,
Third arcane once he gets to like the top of the
Yeah.
ladder. And
I was going to
just
say
that
either
goes.
Spanish or Portuguese,
Yeah,
but I
that's
was
yours
like,
either.
I don't know.
This is a dangerous
So I just said,
row
I
one.
said maybe Spanish.
This is a dangerous row 1.
Get 2 fingers when going for
Interesting.
Hyeta.
Grafted
Spell Drake when going for Staves. Blessed Dew when going for Sleeping Golem.
Sion's still on
Oh.
the board, by the way, which is
So a lot of just
bananas.
random
I
synergy
mean,
with
it's
stuff.
kind of
Interesting.
out of the way. There's
It
not
is.
too much that way.
Gray not going for Abductor Virgins. Going for the Altus Plateau or Mount Gelmir
Yeah.
Hero's Grave.
Maybe if you go from the Academy Grace to get Temple
No.
Order and then go to the
Going for the
the
Grace and then
Observatory
coming
like we
back
did
for the
earlier,
Abductor
and then come
Virgins just in
back
case he
for
dies out of
Zion.
safety.
But he opted to go from I think just
No, grabbing the
the
Grace and porting out.
Just ran straight there, which I'm not sure which way is faster, but
Gray.
similar enough.
Not going for the Virgin Abductors just yet. Grabbing the Lightning Grease here first.
Okay, he wants the Lightning Grease. That makes
Really get
sense.
that
Should have
guaranteed
grabbed the Lightning
stagger
Grease first, but he
versus
realizes
the,
he had
Virgin
forgotten
Abductors.
to grab it before.
Which is
Also, equip your
fair. I think his
Scar
his
Seal.
damage is so high, I don't think it really matters. to be
Radagon
fair,
Scar Seal,
but,
it just
it's more of
helps
like a
with everything.
precautionary
There's
thing
no
against
downside
extra
to it.
damage. You know, it's a quick pickup.
Obviously, the downside is
Yeah.
you take more damage, but he gets enough extra
Maybe also
vigor
wanting
because he's
that
at very low
2,000
vigor
here on the way.
that it will make him overall harder to kill and more damage if he just
Yep.
equips the Scar
Okay,
Seal.
Talisman's
Oh, grabbing the Talisman on the way here. Good synergy.
Yeah.
Got 4 already.
Uptaking it, yeah.
Little surprised he's not at least grabbing the Grace by Gillica.
Which is
while
basically
doing
6
this
for
so that he
2
could
in
come
round
back for the
table.
talisman later?
I think this is Swed's third tree spirit now.
Third, I think it's the second. No.
Is it a second? Oh, maybe it is. I
But
guess it was
do
farther
they have
away
to be
from this
careful?
one
They
I thought.
always have to be careful. Always have to be
So
careful.
Was the
So with that, my friends told me this live stream was giving away keys of Liza P. Then about rules of language chat. Ah, gotcha. We did yesterday. Yesterday we gave away some, and we'll be doing more on Monday and Tuesday. And yes, unfortunately, I only speak English. And you put the lightning grease on a slow-hitting weapon, and commentators pointed out that the effect of grease isn't really
what was
maximized.
the third?
This is
He
true.
did the one in Stormvale.
I don't know
Oh,
if he
no,
has a
mind.
fast weapon. He has like 3 colossals.
Face. Oh, yeah, you can greasy. The Grey Club. The tree spirit I saw on gray screen. I think I just like mashed it in with my brain.
I mean, he's doing enough damage. He doesn't even really need to
Oh my
like
days,
rely on the
Gray
lightning
has
grease.
To be careful here, though. These guys do
Has
not
to be
necessarily-
careful
that's why I'm
here.
with the lightning grease. It's not really doing anything because you have to hit it.
You have,
Yeah.
You have to hit it multiple
it's
times.
based
with
on the amount of
lightning grease.
hits to stagger.
Right.
I believe it's 5 with lightning damage, instead of like the normal 20. But
Which
yeah,
would
it's
have been
number
nice,
of hits
though.
to stagger these guys.
Right? Because like if you have Vswed's Jawbone Axe, that's
Yeah,
pretty
no, that would've
nice.
destroyed them.
On the Grey Club, it's whatever. Oh, he's
Does
gotta
Gray
do-
have the
It's gonna-
jawbone
gonna-
axe? I think he didn't buy it
like,
from
the-
Roundtable Hold.
Just it might not be 5, but yeah, just enough damage to.
Yeah.
But yeah, I mean, even without the lightning grease, the third one he kills, I think is gonna go just fine here.
Yeah, Swed going to the last.
don't think
tree
he's gonna
center,
have a
and
problem
then
here.
Maybe we'll see him go towards that hero's grave.
Yeah,
Go for
his
a
damage
block.
is still
I
just
think
fine
it's
with
gonna
no
come down
lightning.
to
I think
stab.
going back for the lightning grease was fine because it had the synergy with talismans, but I don't think it was
So-
necessary.
There's that stagger
Jay's
here.
gonna see that.
Bang.
7 to 9 for Gray now.
Yeah. Very, very nice. Gray, just do a faster square. Like, he killed those 3, and basically the time Sweat has killed one of the ulcerated tree spirits. Just a much, much faster square.
Oh boy. And we're immediately going to that hero's grave, which makes sense here.
Yep.
Yeah,
Which means
and
if
it's got
Sweat can
synergy with the
make this
hero's
read
grave, gets you
correctly,
closer.
Staves
Yeah,
is the
really,
guy
really
to
nice
go
for
after
Gray.
this tree spirit. Staves is a must-have.
Yeah. Treasure
This is
keeper.
Bad Law in Brazil. We speak
Currently
more
9 to
Portuguese.
7 right now
Gotcha.
for Gray, running away with a 2-square lead, having a row
Big
1
stagger,
and
though.
row 2 available for bingo lines. Gray has a lot of pressure on this board.
I think you put the lightning grease. Oh, yeah. Did you expose the
think
diagonal
this
plays? The
pressure
players
kinda-
started to block them. That's true.
Showed up from that Duper Remembrance.
As they
square.
should.
That
Yeah.
with
Diagonal
only Duper
blindness
Remembrance
is
a big
always
strength
funny when
for
it
Gray here.
happens,
Kinda
but
switched around
uh,
the power
Yeah.
dynamic.
Kind of the last.
it's
little
nice
bit
to
of
see players, recognizing
on the
it,
board
playing
there.
around it, and all that.
Just get the 2 squares because he's pretty even up until then
Yep.
in terms of square count. Sweat will be evening it up a little bit more right here, though, getting his last tree sentinel, and then
Not Tree Sentinel, Tree Spirit, but
potentially running to. Okay,
Nice,
no,
nice.
it's not.
It's a good way to train your
definitely
English.
see
Yeah,
for-
that works.
For Staves or for Whetstone.
Through diagonal blindness, I have board blindness.
Yeah, not
No.
recognizing maybe Staves here just yet. Going for.
Or he just wants to kill.
Is he going for 30
Did
arcane?
Sweat level up Arcane? I realized he used some levels or spent his money on something.
I don't know. Every single time he levels, I look away, so I don't know.
Yeah, I guess we'll see at some point.
No levels of arcane.
Is Swed heading for... Whetstone Knife isn't this way. Grafted Scion obviously isn't this way. Gargoyles isn't this way. Ultra Plateau isn't this way. 30 Arcane, arguably, you could kill Godric for some money, but he doesn't give that much money. 6 unique staves. Godric doesn't give a staff. Maybe there's a staff over that way. Talismans, I don't think so. Maybe there's a talisman. I don't know. I'm not sure what Sweat is headed to. I suppose it could be Shabiri Grapes. Just kill Godric to just
But he
walk
also
through
hasn't
his
leveled
arena.
much in general.
I
so
guess.
I think, it's fine.
This is interesting.
Capital access
I don't
plus
know
grace
if I like this actually for
slash
Sweat. I think Staves would be better
grape
than
slash
30 arcane,
tops.
just because like. he's
Okay,
really throw-
so you're just assuming this is a faster way to get here than walking around the castle. I don't actually know if that's
throw
true.
away so much money.
You probably have
I
enough
don't know.
damage. It's
Oh,
probably
his
at least
uppercut
close
immediately
either
for
way.
Godric. And his damage still doesn't feel that great. Am I insane? Is this a plus 20? Is this a plus 22?
I mean, it's a job. It's 22. No, this is fine damage for a smaller weapon.
Yeah, the damage is definitely fine.
But yeah, I mean, a lot of his stats is not into his damaging stats, so there's that.
Stagger. Gray currently
Nice,
making his
dude.
way towards the
Yeah,
hero's
dude.
grave here. Does he get? Wait, which one does he do? Go through the lava? He goes through the lava. Okay. Doesn't do the free taxi.
Lava better. I do not trust the taxi. Sometimes
The
it just
taxi,
doesn't
I hate.
go
I don't
down
like the
to
taxi at
you.
all.
It just doesn't drop under you or like go turn the right way.
Taxi's great.
No.
Yeah, but lava's faster.
Yeah,
when
but
you do
taxi.
this.
Lava's
he's
just
not.
better. I
He's not
feel
doing
like
the- he's not doing the punch back.
Yeah,
he's got plenty of heals.
good enough.
I don't think he needs
mean,
to do
he's
the
blocking
blocking
it.
strat. The
Oh,
blocking
Sway
just
also
slows you
gets to
down a
set up,
lot.
set up grapes here.
Yeah, I was thinking that too. But
Oh,
if
well.
he's going for just grapes, it's I think a little slower.
Maybe it's like a little double dip, right? Money
It's
for
probably
arcane,
around
but
the
also
same.
grapes.
Which blindness would you
He's
rather
gonna
have,
stack as
diagonal,
well.
board, or color?
Towards,
Tree spirits
Uh,
did block that
man.
road too, by the way. So row one's the only thing.
Probably
left here for Gray.
diagonal.
Once row one is blocked, it's a full majority.
Because
game for
board
both
blindness
players.
would include diagonal
Yep.
blindness.
Oh no, I like this because he gets close to staves.
consider
here.
the
It's
taxi is
grapes
kind of
and tops
fun.
of staff.
Yeah, I just said that.
Oh, I'm sorry. Sorry.
If it works.
I was absorbed by the
You're
row
good.
one.
No,
row one
I did
bingo
that
there.
too. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I just.
I guess
clicked
that
in my
wasn't bad
brain.
from
I just-
Swed. Yeah, yeah. Gets him closer. Okay, so Stav's Strawberry
But, like,
Grapes.
you
Gray
get that
going
same synergy running
for
the
the
other
Hero's
way as
Grave.
well,
Gray's going to
right?
be
But
at
at
10.
least
Only
this
will need
kills
3
Roger gets
more.
you
We are in a full majority game at this point.
money.
Technically not, I suppose. Gray technically can win off of the
Yeah,
top.
just, like, usually
row,
it's like, oh, yeah,
but-
because you get a great rune for like say capital progress or something, but there's just none of that in this.
Unlikely that that
the
happens before Gray just
champion
gets any
fight.
4 squares.
Yeah, big damage here.
Oh, and Greg does get tagged. with a magic-
Wait, what happened?
Gray going into the red for the champion fight. Yeah, big
Yeah,
damage
it was a
here.
slightly greedy R1.
Oh, and Greg does get
I
tagged
see.
with a magic sword.
Very early
There
roll
is a
from
Stick
Gray.
America though, so not the end of the world for this fight.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But does lose time here. Swed kind of starting to scoop up some of these squares priority-wise. Getting some grapes, getting some staves, getting some money. Now, if we
Gray
grab
definitely
Graphic
probably
Scion here,
should
this could
start
be starting to
considering going
turn
for that 30 arcane.
Swed on this base game match.
Just having one more square is going to make a big difference.
True, yeah.
What the dog doing?
Yeah,
Definitely
being
very
ahead on
interesting.
staves definitely alleviates some of that
Alright.
pressure of, oh, I need to get 30 arcane to block this. Because you have to assume, yeah, right after that Virgin Abductor, you're going for the Hero's Grave, which is what he's doing right now.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, it makes the most
Oh.
sense. But Gray having a hard time with red.
He got frame trapped there.
He's got a chance to heal here.
He had
Fine,
to
Blaze.
dodge the little glintstone thing, and then that forced him to get hit
Oh,
by
so
the
he's just a
follow-up.
great axe,
The
by the
great
way.
axe. you
Yeah,
can
I
get
just
a little
saw that.
faster, yeah.
I do like the
think
great
it's,
axe. I think the
very
swap to the
smart.
great axe is pretty solid from Gray here.
Using the great tax.
Ooh. Okay, if he was a little bit farther ahead, I think it would have been dead again. Oh, misses the. Okay.
Nice.
Blades don't kill him though. Nice.
I like how
rolls here.
Domo just
Doesn't
doesn't
kill
hear
Gray.
Chris's joke at all, and Chris is just there, just gonna little like try not to smile,
Very nice.
smile a little.
There it is.
Okay, Swed thinking there for a second, be like, okay, do I still do staves?
Yeah.
Immediately Gray porting back. I think Gray might be going for a grafted scion here.
As a little brother, I understand Chris. Yep. Joke replay, please. Sure.
Okay.
Using the great tax.
Ooh. Okay, if he was a little bit farther ahead, I think it would have been dead again. Oh, misses the. Okay.
Yeah.
Immediately Gray porting back. I think Gray might be going for a grafted scion here.
I'm dying.
We're going for Dave's himself.
It really is the try not to smile and then just keep having his mouth just break into little smiles that
Grafted
makes it.
scion.
Yeah. Oh, but Swed just warped there too.
Oh?
Oh?
Oh, boy.
We got a little bit of a race. I
Oh,
think,
boy.
yeah. Although, yeah. Gray is just ahead on this.
But
See,
who's
the
more
thing is
comfortable
now-
with the grafted scion fight? That's the other question.
True, but like when you have this high damage, it doesn't really matter.
It can still kind of
play on.
matter. It can still.
Is Swed actually even headed for Grafted
I
Scion?
mean, we just saw him die to Red Wolf. It can still kind of matter. You know,
That's fair.
because
Doesn't have the most health.
Grafted Scion and Red
I
Wolf,
guess he
even though
is.
they are
I
kind
mean,
of
Swed
made
was
of
picking
paper,
up
they do have kind
stabs.
of devastating combos.
Well,
Gray
the
grabbing
thing,
the
if
Academy
Swed-
key here.
Yeah, if Swed grabbed the Temple Quarter Grace like here on the way
Ah.
to the Erdtree Avatar, which wait, I think he's grabbing right now anyway still? Oh, for grapes. To come back to for grapes.
Oh,
For
okay,
grapes,
sure.
yeah,
Honestly, that's
yeah.
fine. Yeah.
Sure.
Because the Smirk is
I
just
think
peak
that's
comedy.
totally
Yep.
Solid.
Chris on Dom on
Probably
comms
just
is
the
always a
Grafted
good
Scion
time.
Here,
They're a
but
good
it
duo.
is what it is.
He'll have a head start on staves, though. He'll have a head start on whetstone knives, grapes. Talisman
Yeah,
is
but
still
that,
up for
he's still just going to be
right here,
down
too.
on by 3 squares at that point, though. If Gray
Yeah,
gets
it's
this
gonna be
first.
tough. It's gonna be tough for sure.
But
Bit of an
yeah, he
uphill
does have
battle.
that priority, so it just depends what Gray goes for afterwards, right? I could see Gray getting that 30 arcane is definitely in his favor for the stats.
Yeah,
But
so they are both going for the Grafted
who knows
Scion.
how
Makes
Swed- I'm not
sense.
sure
This is the
Swed
fastest square left on the
levels
board for both
the
of them.
arcane with a lot of that Gray.
And should it have gone earlier?
Yeah. Oh. Yeah, we have like still 10 arcane for Gray, so
I don't know. For Swed, it's hard to do it earlier because he had to still block out some of Gray's lines, but
Gray is not looking.
Gray
to do 30
also
arcane, so I
just
think he
always
just-
chose fast squares. Like, Gray has not done a single slow square yet. Fast enough. Like, it's the whole hero's grave, but, like, whatever, it's not bad. Very fast, pretty fast, fast and fast enough, and gave you a double square with duplicate. Fast, which led to this being fast because he did 2 duos already, so this was very fast, and Scarseal, literally a rush. Gray has only done fast squares so far, whereas Swed has done a few squares that are not particularly fast. Specifically, the Erdtree or Putrid Avatars, but he had to block column 2, and the Tree Spirits, but he had to block row 2. So because Swed has been forced into a few slow squares, whereas Gray has done all fast squares, which, by the way, this entire board was almost all fast squares.
Pressure that row 1 to
Gray has just kind of been able to do what he wants and just get that little bit of a lead into a little bit of a lead.
All at once.
Do I
I
like your
guess.
tie? White is a bit of an odd color for a tie.
So, but he
How did you tie it as well? What is that knot? I don't recognize that knot.
has
He
been
hasn't really
leveling.
leveled much, so
But I like it. I like that you've got a tie.
I
Somewhat.
didn't see like his other stats, like if he has
Looks
a lot of
nice.
strength or something.
He grabbed the Grace here at the 4
I feel like I guess that you'd have maybe you'd have like a white tie on like a black, a black shirt, and then it would like stand out and be like, whoa, I don't know. Trinity knots. Oh.
Yeah, in case he dies.
which does give Sweat a little bit more time here, but had to make
Double
sure that
checking to
was
make sure it's the right
anticipation.
one.
White on that shirt is a bit
I-
clashy. A little. I think it still looks nice,
Does
Beat
but
that-
every bingo match, dude.
yeah, like
This is the right one?
actually.
I'm not wowed.
Did you guys flip?
Bro doesn't know
swap
ball.
these around?
Apparently not.
No? Okay.
Apparently
yeah.
not.
Also grabbing the grace.
That's what makes it funny. Oh, okay. No, I got you.
I mean, all you get is one attempt.
Nice
though,
shirt,
because
Chris.
Sweat is right behind you, so if you die,
Yeah, but like
That
you can
grace
just
is not gonna
tank through all
save you.
these attacks and
He looks good. He does look
take
good.
damage.
It's just like, it's like, it's the shirt of like partially fancy, you know, not like the shirt isn't like fancy. You wouldn't wear that to, you know, I don't know, the streamer awards or something. You probably wouldn't be rocking this shirt, I don't feel like. But the tie feels like it's supposed to go like fancy. It's a little, I feel like it's just a little different.
and
So it's not
immediately
my
gets
style.
tagged.
I don't dislike it, but it's
Big
probably not
damage,
something I
but
would
yeah.
wear.
The stabby stab move here.
Stab
Oh,
move.
Spins
Oh.
instead.
Ooh.
Wow, which is
Ooh.
way to get there.
Wait, if Gray dies, Swed could
That
actually take
reach,
this.
that could've been
Oh, there's the break. Does he get the
way back.
riposte? Nope. Oh, but big damn. Look at that.
Yeah, big
Wow.
damn.
Yeah, I don't,
Oh,
I don't know
again.
how
Goes
comfortable
for the
Gray's
stall
with
move.
the-
Oh,
with
but
the
Gray
state.
does get it.
But yeah, it's fine.
Sweat trying to
Yep.
run back out of the door. Let me out.
Let me out.
He got it. Let me out.
Gonna be a snipe for Gray there.
Staves.
Drama. Mitch hates Chris's fit. True. Yeah, 11 to 8 here. Now it's kind of just like, what do you do, Vswed? You're now in a full majority. The line doesn't matter anymore because Vswed has to win every single square except for one.
But yeah, if Gray's going for stage,
And if I'm Gray, I just leave 30 arcane for last. I just go, I don't think you can get that stats. I'll just grab one more thing, then I'll get the 30 arcane. I saw a world where I win this. Okay, okay.
Oh, okay. Whetstone knives?
I'm watching. Whetstone knives, okay. I can see whetstone knives being a solid first way.
Both are
Talismans. Sure.
Yeah,
I feel like you
okay.
should grab the whetstone knife while you're here, right? Unless you already have it. Maybe you do.
So
Just have to snipe all the squares. That's true.
Like, hey, I need to a lot of this. But
Go,
you
Vswed,
can't do that
go.
Too long, like. Yeah.
How did this game even shift in Gray's favor? It kind of was always in Gray's favor. Like, technically, Vswed marked the first square, but it kind of just led to a free Gray could get whatever square he wanted, and he got drop dashes of war, so it was 1-1. Then the one time where it looked like Vswed was ahead was Vswed sniped Gray on Borealis and Mogged, but then Vswed had to upgrade, whereas Gray was already fully upgraded. So Gray was able to just easily win Tree Sentinel duos into Omen Killer duo trios, which in that meantime, Vswed won Deathbirds, and so they were kind of back to 4-4. And so, like, that already feels like, oh, very swingy, like, back and forth. But really, it was kind of just like, you know, one big snipe by Vswed, but then a really good plan by Gray of just go for the good squares with the good synergy. So he just had such better square choices than Vswed, IMO, that even though Vswed got the snipe, it was kind of like even. And then after that, Vswed still had to finish upgrading. He had to get all the way to plus 22. So he then fell behind Gray. And from there, Gray just did fast squares after fast squares after fast squares after fast squares. And Vswed was forced into slightly slow squares, into slightly slow squares. And the lead just accumulated. So it was like, you know, if we have like the lead graph, it's like early game, dead even, snipe happens, Vswed's a little ahead. Gray kind of immediately catches up, gets a little ahead, and then just extends the lead from there. There was really never a point where Vswed was way ahead.
Depends. Oh,
Gray here not going for staves. I think he's setting up.
Radon.
Yeah,
I am.
Radon will get him 30 arcane, and then also
Yeah, Gray has
save up
several
for the
wins.
guards for some gargoyles.
Yeah, and whetstone
And
knives.
also there's a whetstone knife down there as well, and in the.
Yeah, Gray had like 3 wins or something, so I guess this would be his 4th.
This is interesting.
Yeah, lots of pressure here.
Lots and lots of pressure.
Enemy filled.
Dude, Fulgur's
wonder-
SOSD OS
All players are winners as long as they're doing their best.
is so good.
Yeah. I mean, mostly just all players are hopefully here to have fun and are hopefully having fun and putting on good content, and it's definitely good content.
I guess I could play it myself. Like
It's such good content that even me recycling
Now it's
it,
promised
just
customer
watching
now,
it back,
shit.
you know,
not
is still
proper.
fun to watch. That's how good of content it is.
Okay, just let me know every song that changes.
Parky also has some wins as playing for
Talisman
Serbia.
pickup
I
here actually
don't
from
think Parky
Vswed.
has a
He's
win
going
yet.
for talismans, but not grabbing the free one.
Oh, he didn't get the great shield?
Nope.
I'm rooting for
Right
Parky,
through.
but I don't
Going for Gilligan.
I don't
here.
think that has happened yet.
Known that.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
It's
Gilligan's
sure the
doing
real
nice
winner for the
talisman.
free content.
Maybe just
Heck yeah.
prioritizing that.
Where's Great Shield? Oh, in the chest,
That's a Radon, so
right here.
Yeah,
That
swap
thing,
around.
or that thing, the further one.
Okay.
That one. That one. I think it's the left side. I think it's the far side over
Just
there.
let me know every song that changes.
No talisman pickup here actually from Vswed.
First
He's
is the
going for
weapon.
talismans,
Yeah,
but
yeah,
not
yeah.
grabbing the free one.
Oh, he didn't get the great shield?
Nope.
Mhm.
Ran right through. Going for Gilligan
Wow,
here.
really? I feel like she would have known that.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know.
Gil gets you a nice talisman. Maybe just prioritizing that. Like, hey, let me
First.
just get this good talisman and then finish the other squares that use damage.
Laxon, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes.
Very interesting.
I'm trying,
very
okay.
Interesting.
Look, I don't know.
Yep.
I watch 10 hours of bingo a day, and I don't know where the talismans are, so... Troll's golden sword, goated weapon. It's alright.
Yeah,
It's alright.
Shouldn't be able to move like at all here. Oh, but misses a few of the wild strikes.
There we go.
All right, there it is,
Not bad.
I feel like the Troll's golden sword is...
Man,
Okay,
this
after
board
this-
would've
It ain't the
been-
greatest, but it's fine.
If there was a like 5 or 6 Aldous bosses square on this board, it would have been so much value. For a
Ritual
lot of the
sword?
things on the board, but it is what it is.
I really
Okay,
don't know.
Gray, I guess just heading for Radon to get 30 arcane and give himself access to gargoyles. That's a very, I feel like that's a very good line. Just one that's really, really hard for Swed to stop. Because all that Gray needs is 2.
He needs 500 more for
You need
both, right?
10,000. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does he really?
Also gets him access to the whetstone knife, so that he also
Yeah,
can
5K
possibly
pop.
do that. I think this is a
Radon
really
here,
good
Radon,
call
but
from
here's
Gray.
Summoning the boys.
The
Should go down
homies.
It's
pretty
gonna
quick here.
kind of delay the end
Good
of this
RNG
game
too.
potentially, because those are not fast things to do.
Little.
But
Okay, that was scary.
Little
should be
clunky.
very hard
We
for
got
Swed
there.
to stop him here.
Nice charge start,
Boom,
too.
yeah. You gotta stagger at a good time here
Not the-
too. Like before he goes into phase 2.
I'm not here to
Probably
learn,
not
I'm here to
shining
meme.
very much on the
You
Raydans
know,
fight,
whatever you're
I'll
here
say,
for.
compared to other weapons.
I'm here to
It's a
learn.
stagger.
I don't know. It's looking pretty golden to me as he lands a lot of attacks here onto Radon before he goes into phase 2.
Alright. Yeah, I feel like if you have a plus 25 weapon or a somber 10,
Swed is
you
just a
should
little
be
guy.
one
Chris, be
cycling.
nice to him. Yeah. I'm here to shitpost in chat. Oh, we know.
Yeah, I mean it's kind of just awkward
my
with
God.
the colossal weapon.
Yeah, this is probably 30 arcane here then for...
Yep.
Let's see.
Pops
Is that
Gray,
enough for
pops
30
Gray,
arcane for Gray?
numbers
If
as
so,
well. This is good. Plenty of money. Plenty of money.
Oh my
Plenty
God,
of money?
So much money.
245. That's a
You
lot.
could get 30
Is that
arcane
enough?
and then a lot of health too. That'll be nice.
Uh-oh. This is
I
not
don't
looking
know how
very
much
good
health he already
strategy.
has
Stats
for
here.
how expensive levels are going to be.
That's good.
See, there we
Go
go.
for the Nox
Oh,
duel
the-
fight right afterwards.
Also watching on YouTube, but Prime was usable after
Oh my
GDQ.
God.
Let's
Go
go.
around.
Yeah, I really like that about Twitch, the
There's a 30
free.
arcane, and
subs.
now we're going downstairs. Most likely.
Barely enough for 30 arcane. Chris with the, oh, it's plenty. Oh, he'll have so much, then he'll be able to get a bunch of extra health. SMH my head. Chris not knowing that it was
breaking
barely
silver.
enough arcane.
Oh, he really had to spend like all his money for that, huh? Ooh, a little bit of a talisman.
Oh,
race.
talisman from Alexander. I like this from Greg.
Damn. 4 unique gargoyles is going to be interesting because
I don't like him going for the charged R2s over and over because Alexander actually doesn't take damage on the first... I forget if it's 2 or 3 hits. I think he doesn't take damage on the first 2. And then on the third one, I think he takes damage and gets alerted. Something like that. But yeah, going for charged R2s is just a little bit of a waste of time on the first 2 hits.
BVK or the double gargoyles with
Well, sorry, he
capital.
leveled random other stats.
And
Yeah,
Greg
he leveled
could
other
go-
stats before that. Yeah.
Capital.
Capital.
I saw there was some Liza P
Yes.
speedrunning on the channel after that I missed. Is there any Liza
Oh,
P
is Grey
bingo
now going
being
for
done? No.
staves too?
Nope. Haven't thought about doing Liza P bingo.
Chance?
I don't know if
think
Liza
he
P
is.
bingo would work at all. Maybe if you modded it.
There's a bit of a chance there is.
I suppose you could mod by giving your character... you could immediately open up chapter 9 or 10 or whatever, that side. You could immediately give the key to open up chapter 6 or whatever that is, so that at least you have a few ways to go out of the rip.
4 square
But
difference though. It's gonna be a little.
even
tough
with
for
that,
Vswed to
I don't know how
that.
well Liza P bingo would work. Not working on it.
Uphill
But
battle for
Sweat is
sure.
ahead on
If I'm gonna work on a non-Elden Ring bingo, it's gonna be Sekiro bingo.
talismans and stay. Oh, he's going for talismans. He's killing the.
Because Sekiro bingo, I know works well, and we've already put in a lot of work, and I need to get other people to play it with me.
Oh. There we go.
Bonk.
Damn.
Okay, Gray actually going for talismans
Very
here.
interesting, dude.
Yeah.
I'm a little surprised. Not because I think that Talismans is a bad square, but just because it feels somewhat obvious that
where he's
Vswed
going with the
should be getting
now.
Talismans as he does stuff.
Like in Liurnia, where's he going? He's on west.
6 Talismans here for Gray.
Feels like a relatively
Vswed, we
easy
don't know.
one for Vswed to block.
Vswed, we don't know. He's
But I
pretty
mean,
close to,
you're just making a guess.
be
You just have to guess. Maybe you're thinking, oh, Vswed will go for Talismans, but I bet he's not going to rush it. I bet Vswed is going to try to synergize Talismans as he does stabs and synergize it with
Vswed's
his
getting
Shabriri
stabs.
grapes and stuff like that. And if I rush it, I can
Saves
take
the
it from him.
Talismans?
I don't know. I'm not sure exactly what Gray is thinking,
Potential.
but yeah, the Talismans
What are we
feels
doing?
like not the call that I would have made, but at the end of the day, everything's a guess at the end. I don't think there's an objectively correct or objectively wrong call when you're at 12 squares. You just send something. We did one casual run of Lies
here
of
we
P.
go. Is this
Ah,
his last
think
one?
This is I don't.
watching some Binding of Isaac
don't
bingo
think so.
lately.
There
It's
it is.
pretty
Yeah,
fun.
that is his last one. Okay.
Has a lot more
Look at
RNG
that
as you would
where
imagine. I would
Lowers
imagine,
the-
yeah.
Lowers the gap a little bit.
Trying
That
to
was great.
drop
Okay, just cutting
aggro.
stabs. Yeah.
Learned some
That's
amazing knowledge
tough
from
that
bingo,
he's
but
still
remain free of so much
okay.
other knowledge for no reason.
Gray's still going towards the merchants
Yeah, it's
here,
what I
maybe
always
because
say.
there's a
I know
talisman, I'm not sure.
everything that has been in a speed run that I have done.
Yeah, there's the
Or bingo, specifically if it's like
talisman in
used
the
specifically
cave,
for
pretty sure
DLC
you
bingo.
Oh, twig
And I know
talisman.
nothing outside of
Uh,
that.
Most merchants sell a twig.
If you ask me
No,
how to
it's
do
like right
Kenneth
above the
Heights
merchants, on,
quest,
like, a
Oh,
gravestone.
couldn't
that
tell you.
item. Yeah,
couldn't
yeah,
even
okay.
really tell you where he starts. I know
Swagger's
he's in
going for
Limgrave
the
somewhere.
merchant in Weeping because the merchant Weeping does
On like
sell
a
the,
broken
vigor
building or something?
talisman.
I don't know.
Yep.
Couldn't
and
tell you.
medallion.
Because Kenneth Height is not in bingo and has never been in a speed
So,
run.
yeah, look, a little bit of a talisman race right now, which I do think is
I think they're like pretty even.
yeah.
It was just the longest square, so the least likely
If
Vswed is
this
doing it.
Swed's last talisman.
I
Wow.
feel like at an hour
Vswed is not
6
running
in,
Conversion.
it almost can't be the longest square left. Like, if Vswed, after getting Sleeping Golem and Lane Dell, had picked up the talisman, if Vswed, you know, on the way, he's already killed Deathbirds, which give talismans. If, you know, if he has just gathered the talismans
he's setting
along the
up
way to where
arena
he's
for
already been,
grapes.
talismans has to be close.
Oh.
Ish for both of them.
Oh, I mean, also
Yeah.
not bad, but that Crimson Amber medallion would have been really nice.
What do you think about Spectral
know that.
Candelabra in
Consecrates
Elden
no
Ring?
field.
I have
I
no
think
idea what that
Fred might be
is.
thinking, oh, I want to be sniping
I don't.
Gray on this
I don't think that's a
because
weapon. I think.
He did Godric already, right?
I think you made that up.
Talisman and
So
consecrated.
go for the grapes. He might be thinking Gray's going for the grapes. Probably.
Vigor Talisman at Weeping. There's a Vigor Talisman at Weeping. I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I'm curious which one it is.
Are you aware of the
Yeah,
insane
Gray
match that
looking to
just took place?
possibly-
Commentate that one.
Oh yeah, it's
Like a
Red
practice
Horn
match?
Charm.
No, I am not aware of that one.
Ooh,
That
he's
is
on
there,
8.
huh?
He just has to go to round table.
I got too many matches already to commentate. I can't
He hasn't
commentate
bumped
every
into-
match
Yeah,
that
yeah,
ever
he hasn't-
happens
he hasn't.
as much
Does
as
he
I would
have-
love to.
There we go.
Especially because I
There's
will be
14,000
commentating
rooms.
official matches.
This is going to be GG's for Gray here.
In the
Closing
morning.
out on game 1 base game. Bang!
In
there
11
it is,
hours.
13-9.
Yeah,
Nice try
and
from
there it
Vswed to bring it
is.
back, but holy shit.
Well played from Gray.
Yep, there's
Well
the
played from
talismans.
Swed,
Gray
too,
did just beat Swed to the talismans. I think he maybe just knew about
honestly,
faster
like,
ones
more
than
anything,
Swed.
Like, this is just a
So it worked.
solid game of Bingus, you know? I think
Very tough
Gray
game.
Really pulled ahead. There was at that moment of getting kind of the double value of the remembrance.
You know, trees where a guy
only
spawns and guides
integrating
you
it
to a
pretty
tunnel or
quickly,
cave.
and
Those
then
are
just also
spectral
getting
candelabra. Oh,
The kind of synergy play of.
I do
Virgin
remember
Vectors,
finding those on my casual playthrough and being like,
Hero's Grave.
"That's really weird."
Got a lot of quick value there. Whereas, well, Swed was
Huh.
doing stuff at the same time.
And then I
but
forgot
only,
those
like, kind of
existed.
one square,
Never,
so.
never thought
Yeah.
about those.
But with that, we'll
Since.
go ahead and we'll do a quick mental reset here for the players moving into the second game. DLC Vswed versus
Don't
Gray.
spoil
Coming
it,
up
Bingus
next
doesn't
here,
get better
Gray
than
taking
Tom versus
game
Aggie that
one.
just
Let's see if
took
that
place.
continues. See you guys in a second.
Hey, I mean, that's yeah. I mean, would have loved to see it, but I got official matches to get through that I missed because I was sleeping.
True.
Wouldn't want to not
Potential.
know
That's-
about
you
an
know-
official match that happened.
Also, just but if you haven't seen it,
Where's
from
Candelabra
last
takes you
week's
to the
match,
Mistwood so you can meet Blythe.
when it came
I do
to,
remember that.
was it Cirrus
I
versus
do
Raydans.
remember also that it took me somewhere, and I was like, where is
I
it taking me?
reacted,
What's even here?
to the Mesmer fight because I was just so into
Friendly
the moment.
NPC square
I
is always
thought
3,
that
right?
mattered.
Feels like
It
Kenneth
didn't
Height
matter.
would be a good option at 4 to
That's it.
5. Well, at 4, so right now, there's 2 that almost everyone does. Bach and Vare. And then the third one, you either do Alexander or Yura. So if it was 4, you would just do both Alexander and Yura. If it
Alright.
was
Was blown out of
5,
proportion.
yeah, maybe you do
Big
Kenneth Height. I could see that.
Okay, Chris, no, I don't need that right now.
Sorry.
It was blown out of proportion, and
Aggie,
it was
thank you for the
just
raid.
a
Welcome on in, Raiders.
Talk by me, you know.
We're reviewing some official Bingus matches. I was told you just had an incredibly epic bingo match that everyone's sad that I wasn't commentating on, apparently.
I shouldn't have said anything.
But
that
I got
didn't matter,
official
'cause it didn't
matches to
matter.
watch.
They still follow the rules.
I got other content
But,
to steal.
in the moment, it felt like it was a rule break for some reason, so I said something. That's it. Refs made the right call. W refs. They checked the rules.
Hold on, what's Domo talking about?
Into the moment. Was it my own private?
Surprises many people because it's like putting Senesax in her place, you know.
Hold on, where does this conversation start?
Center square.
True.
Senesax Center Square.
Potential.
Senesax, you know, maybe kind of a little fun to fight when you know how to fight him by the.
Chris, what is wrong with you? What do you mean Senesax is fun to fight? What do you... Get out of here. What do you mean? Sorry, I had to do a little double take for that.
Yeah,
What do you...
It's more satisfying because like
Chris is unwell.
Senesax in her place, you know.
Yeah.
Just destroying the boss that terrorizes many people.
The enemy fell
Also,
drama?
Just, lay some things out there real quick. I already wrote this in the Bingo Bros Discord and also in my own private Discord, not private, my own Discord as well. But if you haven't seen it from last week's match, when it came to, was it Cirrus versus Raydans? I reacted to the Mesmer fight because I was just so into the moment. I thought that mattered. It didn't matter. That's it.
Okay, he's just clarifying. The enemy fell did not matter. We all agree the enemy fell did not matter. Cool.
All right. Was blown out of proportion.
Big
That's fine to beat the hard
Okay,
boss.
Chris,
That's
no,
about it.
I don't need that right now.
Batter by the head, it's
it
way
was
better.
blown out of proportion, and it was just a mistalk by me. You know,
it's
I shouldn't have
faster.
said it. It didn't matter because it didn't
It's
matter.
still annoying.
They still follow the rules.
But the drama!
But, in the moment, it felt like it was a rule break for some reason, so I said something. That's it. Refs made the right call. W refs. They checked the rule book. They said everything was good to go. Everything was kosher, and we moved on. So it's all solid.
Yeah, you're good, Dom. If you make mistakes, it's not a big deal.
Yeah, after 8-hour casting, you know, I made an oopsie poopsie by being like, oh, this is important. Midra Center Square.
Midra Center
though.
Square.
schmoly.
Holy shamoly. Oh, baby. I love to see a Midra Center.
Romina,
Oh,
Lamenter.
baby.
There's a lot of big boss fights on this board.
A lot of skill some stuff.
You need to make Chris listen to 10 hours of Zombie on Your Lawn. Yeah, he would do that for free. Next time he's doing an Overwatch stream, tell him to put on 10 hours of Zombie on Your Lawn.
Super quick, but yeah.
Get him
This
to
is
do it.
definitely a very intense
Scorpion's
board,
doing
though.
Spear Dash.
Midra.
Some synergy in Bellerot there.
DLC
look at
match
the,
between
look
Tom
at
and
the
Aggie
top
was a
left
banger.
and bottom right
Worth a watch for sure.
diagonal.
That's what I've heard.
Contra
But
Yeah, just-
Midra.
as I would love to watch every good match that happens, but I have to get through the official matches. I have to know what happens in the official matches.
Kill
Death
all the
Knight,
big
Senesax. It's just kill.
Love to see that.
And
That's-
I'm doing official commentary
That's a lot.
in the morning in 11 hours from
the
now.
immediate pickup of the
So
war
I
pick
don't
here
have
from
infinite
Gray.
time.
War pick being a pretty damn good weapon here, especially versus
Top left diagonal. Consort, Rilana, Midra, Death Knight, Senesax.
Lana.
That's a
and,
pretty good line to go for,
Radon,
actually.
And
I was getting 2 hours of
Senesax.
sleep. I said it's in 11
And
hours.
Gaius. Like these
What?
are
It'll be fine.
solid weapons because it's Pierce. They're all weak to Pierce. So this war pick's gonna be a huge pickup.
You're right, though, it was a banger. This is what I've heard.
Lamenter and Transformation on the same square, so if someone can get the 3 Ashes of War, you know, that's pretty synergy if you then go for Lamenter eventually.
Ashes of War is synergy if you go for Lamenter eventually. What did Chris just say?
Transformation.
These are solid weapons because it's Pierce. They're all weak to Pierce. So this war pick's gonna be a huge pickup.
This row 3,
Oh, row 3.
Lamenter and
Gotcha.
Transformation on the same square.
Lamenter transformation on the same line. So if you win Ashes of War, which is obviously going to be a rush, and then you make it a priority to win Lamenter, then you get Lamenter transformation. That's threatening. The problem is, how are you going to win Ashes of War and Golden Braid, both semi-rushes, and then also be the first one south for Lamenter? Seems tough,
So if
but
someone can get
could be very
Ashes
scary
of
if you could
War,
force it,
you know,
for sure,
that's
for sure.
pretty-
I'm trying to play me in every corner. No, I just didn't understand. I missed what you were saying, and all I heard was Ashes of War synergy with Lamenter, and I was like, I was just trying to figure that out.
If you then go for
Did not
Lamenter
understand that.
eventually. What is the backside axis though? There's Golden Braid back there.
Yo, Tolneen, thank you for the
Iris.
Prime sub. Welcome back to the bunch. Enjoy the emotes. Usually use your Prime on friends when they
Yeah, you
stream,
can-
but none
yeah,
of them
you
has
can
streamed in a
access
bit,
it.
getting
I mean,
impatient want to use my
I'm saying
Prime.
It's not like,
So I'm getting it.
yeah,
Let's go.
and it
Let's
gets you
go.
into the
Hey, if your friends start streaming it again, yeah, feel free to give it to
let 'em run
them.
there.
I absolutely
Upgrade,
give my Prime
max
subs
upgrade. You want that
to,
glove board. I
uh,
mean, you can get one from the south side too.
to my
but
friends whenever I
the
can.
obvious
It's just
one
like,
is
oh,
the
free money.
backside.
Yep.
Next to the tree spirit is the great.
There's
Ghost
Sweds and
glove
Grays
board.
matches, but I got to see Dan's and Blanx's
Okay.
matches.
So
Is there
a lot-
great
They were pretty
glove board
good.
on
Yep.
the coast though.
Yes.
Killed
the
Senesax
giant-
on
Duke
the
Memby
board,
plus
though.
Memby
The
Memby,
giant
both on
Dragons
here, plus
too.
5 Memby bosses.
Right.
Yeah.
But
There's going to be a lot of
it
remembrance
depends.
killing
Some
for
people are
sure.
this is an
Depends how the
acquire
board plays
3
out,
unique
right?
upgrades, so like I could see that happening. Whereas if it was 2, 2 is a rush square, so I wouldn't see that working with Senesax. But 3,
Yeah, I mean, you could do Senesax for 3 max upgrades. You can also just grab the ones on the Dragon Mountain on the way to Senesax
there's potential.
and then
there's
not
potential.
be forced into actually killing Senesax. But we have
Doesn't he
seen, I
drop
think we saw a
weapons
match
to
where
Red Bear? Did he kill
Raydans
Red Bear himself for a
killed
drop weapon?
Senesax.
And Moon
I think it was
Ritual on all
Raydans
of the
versus
same
Iron
row,
You,
too.
where
There's
I
also
think
some
Raid
synergy
was
you
it
can build
that
up.
one?
And
Yeah.
Warpick gonna be pretty good against Rolana.
It was someone versus Iron You, I think, where
remember
they
showing
killed
how that plays
Senesax
out.
and that got them
Remembrance
the
was
max
only,
upgrade
there's a lot of
materials,
Remembrance
and then
squares
they
on the
used
board,
that,
you know,
and it was very
Mithra,
powerful.
Romana, Romina, Consul Radon,
Love this board. This is a very interesting board.
but
Very,
obviously
very
probably
late,
not
very,
gonna
very
go for
kill
a
heavy.
Remembrance weapon only at that point. But
So let's ask the question, what should they rush? And I think the answer is obvious. Let me double check one more time. I think there's literally only one rush square on this entire board. Yep, it's 3 DLC Ashes of War. There's a lot of other, like, not exactly rush, but, like, you could do it early. There's Moonrathil. There's Golden Braid. There's honestly 5 Hefty Pots. You just get to Shadow Keep and then use that to get your 5 Hefty Pots.
Probably Mesmer or Romina are going to be
yeah, exactly right.
kills. Here we go,
So
though. Both of them trotting towards the fog wall, waiting for it to go down.
They're so in sync.
but I feel like
be
DLC
opening
Ashes
right
of War
about now.
is quite important.
Granted, as usual,
I'd
a little
probably
bit
be a Blade of
behind.
Mercy on this one. I feel like
Not
there's
game-wise.
so much late game. I feel like the Blade of Mercy is going to be
let me
super,
read.
super important. But it would probably lose me the DLC Ashes of War rush
go.
Straight to the 3-path
if
cross race.
if it is actually a rush for
Galloping
that.
across
So
the
I don't know.
plains.
I'd have to think about it.
Yeah, both.
But I
of them
would
going for great
probably
skip, by the way. They're going
personally
for
go
three-path cross,
Blade of Mercy,
Skadoob fragment
and then
pickups.
either go and then
Maybe
leave
wanting to make
DLC
sure
Ashes of
running,
War, let my opponent have
you know,
it,
go for that
and
Cast
either
Lance's
do
pickup as well. Yeah, and the
Moonrathil,
Savage Lion's Claw pickup here, which is
Golden
gonna be
Braid,
important for sure. Speaking of here on this board,
or
let me just,
just straight backside and like Hefty Pots. Honestly, I wouldn't hate just doing
why?
Hefty Pots relatively early. Actually,
Stuff around. Hold on. I need another.
that'd
monitor.
probably be my
Ashes
thought.
of War. So let's look at this with the
Blade of
map.
Mitsha.
The map is back. We see both
Rush
players that are
Senesax,
currently
heck yeah.
trotting their way towards three-path
Surely.
cross. We have Savage Lion's Claw chat right around here. That's a nice Ash of War pickup, right? You can immediately see Gray kind of book it towards that.
Hold on, I want to see something real quick.
Currently, hold on. I need another monitor. I really do. Ashes of War. So let's look at this with the map. The map is back. We see. Okay. Just moving some stuff around.
No,
Trot,
okay, never mind. I wanted to see if time skipped when he went to the map screen because I thought it did. I was like, did my eyes see that right? But no, it's just because the transition hid some stuff that was happening and I got confused.
The other thing that we can
Oh,
grab here is
Vswed
actually
not
Shriek of
heading for
Sorrow
DLC
and
Ashes of
Bellow.
War?
where the Queeline invasion is. That's a nice one to pick up if Queeline's on the board.
I mean,
Now
he
this
still
time
could.
around,
He could go
is,
back
so it's
and do it
whatever.
last. But Savage
this one I
Lion's
have
Claw is always the
Ingrid
most
from Fort of
important one to
Reprimand,
get
Right,
first.
so that's going to be right over here. That
'Cause
drops
it
the,
actually
Crucible
gets
Wings
you
Ash of War. We then have the piercing throw, which is going to be
the thing
one
that you
next
want to
this
put on your
forgotten, 'cause that one's a
weapon.
little bit more
So I'd be
annoying
very
because of the
surprised if
guys
Swed was
there.
going for it
And
and
then
saved
we also
Savage
have
Lion's
a
Claw for last.
the Rolling Sparks Ash of War right before Hippo.
Also, after grabbing Savage Lion's Claw, Gray should have warped back to Round Table Hold and immediately upgraded because it's the one time he's going to warp between the start of the game and killing the scarabs. So, if you're warping away anyway, instead of warping away, then warping to Round Table, then warping back, that's 3 total warps. You can instead warp straight to Round Table, warp back. That's only 2 warps, saves you an entire warp
Those are the,
if you do
like,
it that
most
way.
popular Ashes of War I think that players pick up.
Yeah, there's also the wing stance.
I like the
Correct,
map
yeah,
overlay. The
that's
map
what
overlay is
He
nice.
grabbed on the way to like Moonrithil. and
Do more map
Arizona.
overlay during the running sections? Yeah.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that lose the rush,
those
though?
are the Ashes.
No, that's how you rush it. You need to kill a scarab in order to get the 3 DLC Ashes of War. So you're going to do that via upgrading your weapon so that you can kill the scarab. Scarabs have too much health to try to kill at a +0 weapon, generally. Like, technically it's possible, but, like, it would
Warrior
not
players can
really be
consider.
fast. Unless there is apparently a strat that people have worked on to use the explosive physic to kill it so that you
very,
don't have to
very nice.
upgrade. If one of them
Yeah,
goes for
Swed
that,
not
then
grabbing
yes, they
the
shouldn't
Ash Ward,
upgrade.
just kind of grabbing
But
the
if they're
big
gonna
guy
hit a
prostrate
scarab
and
to
running
kill it, they
around,
should upgrade immediately.
not bothering for the Ash of War at all, I guess, or maybe comes back for it later. But going up,
DLC Scarab's
to
tanky as heck.
maybe
Yep.
the ADM Grace, it seems. Yeah.
Yeah, I think I like this.
Too
more
many
here from
warps for
Swed,
Elmo.
having the waypoint
Really? Okay.
because it just saves you time later on when you have to come back.
Yeah, I don't hate this from Swed. This is basically what I would have done as Swed. Don't worry too much about the Ashes of War. Just get full setup. Just like take map, take synergy. Just like fine, I'm giving up the 1 rush square, but I'm kind of gonna get everything else. But if you're doing that, you should get Blade of Mercy, especially on this board. Especially on this board.
Spending the time now to get it though.
I basically
Nah,
stopped getting
it's
Tialia's
funny.
Grace. I usually do this. Depends on what you're rushing, but yes, I agree with you. This is generally
I guess if you
faster
can
if you
put it
want to
away,
get both.
It's still faster.
Or if you
yeah,
wanna
because, like,
get-
the drop down here is really quick.
Yeah. You already have
Eventually to
the
ADM, I guess I should
there,
say.
basically, yeah.
Oh,
Gray not doing the same thing.
Comcast?
Going immediately for.
We're fine now.
Teal
It's back.
Yates,
Weird that
Grace here.
Comcast
This
is
the nice
being
thing, you can
weird.
just skip this if you have that waypoint Grace, whereas
Yeah,
Gray has to
true.
grab this one specifically.
Nice.
Nice Teal skip.
Teal
away
skip.
from Swed. Gray about to follow has the long cat tail talisman.
Long tail
Oh, yeah,
cat
sorry.
talisman.
I don't
Ooh,
like-
misses
I
the
don't
skip
like that
though.
talisman,
I
'cause
don't.
I want to
get it.
know when I
I also don't like the long tail cat talisman. I also think
land and take damage.
I
Like,
agree. I agree with Chris. I like knowing when you've landed because you take damage so that you know like when you're safe to continue moving.
from falls and stuff,
And
you know?
I
the
don't
total
get why
time
that's
that
so
long
meta,
tail cat
either.
talisman
I don't get it.
saves
personally.
you in the
Some people
early
are saying
rush
it saves
is
time
half a
healing when
second.
if you're on torrent, you don't slow down anyways. So
It-
I don't.
it
I don't
it's
know.
I mean, you slow down a little bit.
it's
from
half
full
a
sprint
second.
speed.
You're spending 5,000 runes for half a second.
It matters
Like that,
that
I
much.
just don't
Yeah,
think the
I'm not
math
sure it's
works
worth it.
on that.
It's like Swed
If
getting
you tell me I
the,
could take 1 second out of my way and
riding
gain
on
10,000
icons
more
to
runes,
cast
I'd be
buff
like,
spells,
yeah,
like,
in the
2
early
frames
game,
faster.
absolutely.
Yeah.
Whereas for
We're
the sweats,
skipping Fort of Reprimand
I
here, by the way,
don't
for
think it
Swed,
is. I don't
not
think it is
going
at all.
for the
Yep.
Grace here, so no 80,000 runes. No, I don't like this at all. Actually,
in
because
a rush heavy board, in a rush heavy meta, in Bingo Club, I can see in Bingo Club they've got it down to within half a second.
we have Iris of
We have
Occupation
not
on
had
board,
a within half a
and,
second
we have
first square
Ashes of
race
War. I would like
this
to see the
season.
feature
I'm not
if
sure we
at
had
least having
more
this
than like
Grace
1 or 2
side.
last season, and that was with
yeah,
a way
I
more
guess.
rush heavy meta.
I guess that's fine.
If he needs to come back to it, but yeah, I could agree. There,
Isn't it like 5K?
80,000
Yes,
runes,
5K
I
for
think
half a
too,
second. So
you
that's
know?
why I'm saying my evaluation of that would mean 1 second would get you 10k.
Yeah, but they
That would mean if you spent 10 seconds, you'd get 100,000 runes.
But like you can always come back.
Like,
for it, right?
80,000 runes, man.
yeah,
like
that's an amount of time.
Yeah, I
you
mean,
know,
yeah,
that's a
that's true.
ratio
But
of
also
runes to
killing, like,
time. I would
many
take the
bosses
runes
gives
every
you, like,
time.
200k in this.
Sure.
So
It's more or less for that first boss kill. It kind of like front load.
Yeah,
I think it takes more than 0.5
definitely
seconds.
does
You
that,
just
so
buy
it's
it while
like, if you're gonna
the
set up a little
before
bit,
the
already, like,
fog wall goes down.
getting
So
something there, then yeah, might as well.
Right.
it doesn't cost. That's not part of the equation. But
I gotta try and figure out how to make that
Yeah.
transition on music. a
Really
little bit
curious
less
what
rigid.
Sweat's plan is here because
it takes half a
for
second
the
to
ADM
use
rate,
the
I could see
2
going-
healing flasks.
ADM
Or alternatively, you can
later
also just
for
not
like,
heal
Lament or transformation.
during the rush.
Some synergy there.
Like, if it's like Blessings of Marika, then Longtail Cat Talisman actually doesn't even save you a single second, because you don't have to heal by the time you get to Blessings of Marika. So it's actually,
But
in that case,
I
5k
think getting
for
Ash of War is
nothing.
Probably a better thing to kind of immediately go for.
For DLC Ashes of War, I guess arguably it probably saves you the half
Yeah,
a
I'm not
second,
sure.
probably, but
There
I
isn't
mean,
really like
Rolana
a
would be
clear
nice.
set like, oh, this is what you should do. There's a lot of things that's like, oh, these.
is
things
there any
are
ladder
with each other,
bypasses
but
slash
it's like,
skips it allows later in the
there's
DLC?
No immediate
Nope.
obvious thing to do. You kind of just gotta start getting stuff. Once there's things on the board, then it kind of clears up a bit. But yeah, this is I like boards like this where there's not.
You
just
can
like,
always do that
okay,
anyway,
yep,
and
here's the
then
thing to
just
do.
heal up
Yeah.
after if you need to.
It's kind of open ended. So
I
we're gonna
think
check the round table
uh,
items.
it's kind of for
weapons.
like any board, honestly. I don't know. I feel like there's always at least 2 ways to go on the board.
Yeah, yeah. But usually you kind of
Yeah.
know those ways, like at least a little bit.
Sure.
But with this, it's like, I don't know.
It's kind of open ended. What do we have
Okay,
here?
weapons here.
Cross Naginata.
It's nothing.
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 Nothing really.
War
Cross
Pick's pretty
Naginata.
good.
They
That's
started with
pretty
the
bad,
pick
actually. I
though,
tried
the pickaxe.
justifying
which is a
it
very
with the
solid
practice
weapon.
matches, and I was like, this is.
Is pickaxe
rough.
better than
Yeah,
or
it's
worse
great.
than
It's
rusted
sadly-
anchor?
It has impaling
And
thrust.
why?
That's like the only redeeming thing for Cross Naginata. It's got bleed on it. It's got impaling thrust, so it sounds great on paper, but the moveset's really, really awkward. It's
What was I
kinda
teaching?
terrible moveset,
High school level math and
it looks like that
science.
we might have a little bit of a maybe a Rolana rush here as Gray is also currently.
Oh, Gray going for a little synergistic. Grab the Grace before
Yeah, so
grabbing the
or maybe
DLC
going for
Ash of
Wing
War
Stance
for
afterwards.
Yeah.
Wing Stance.
Nope.
Oh, but he's not grabbing
Finding
it
Grace.
right now.
Grabbing the Grace and then upgrading. Yeah. We're also going to be checking the round table stuff to see that there's absolutely nothing. And Sweat now running into Rolana.
Great Hammer greater than Great Axe. That's what I thought. So, worse reason not an anchor. Oh.
On his backside here to get.
But I don't know, in my mind, Anchor feels more powerful, but I feel like pickaxe has got to just be better,
actually,
because
both
Great
being up
Hammers
there
are
is
just
a
better
little
than Great
crazy.
Axes.
Should be gone.
But I don't know.
Technically,
I don't think it's too crazy.
it's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
You kind of need a weapon upgrade to get it.
Pretty
Yeah.
crazy.
Like if you're rushing it.
Gray has plenty of money, so I'm a little surprised he doesn't buy the full armor set, but I think this is what he always does.
Yeah,
I think he
no,
just
mean,
never
Sweat
buys
here
the full
skipping
armor
wing
set.
stance completely. But having Rot Grease and Frost Grease, he is just rushing.
I think he's
Rolana.
rushing Rolana. Yeah.
All right.
Really?
All
A
right.
Rolana
yeah,
rush.
diagonal, and that'll give him lots.
Okay, it's a diagonal. It gives you a remembrance to dupe. It gives you a remembrance. I like this. I actually like this. I don't like not having Blade of Mercy. Blade of Mercy would pay for itself on the Rolana kill. I don't like picking up Savage Lion's Claw, because even just by the time you're killing Rolana, that saves you a good chunk of time having better scaling on your weapon with heavy. But I like the call to do Rolana first.
Yeah.
Actually makes a lot of
He'd
sense.
probably be like,
Do I read YouTube chat? No, never.
1, 2, 3.
He likes to keep his head visible. That's a myth.
three is pretty solid.
3 is not bad. Leveling a little bit of endurance and strength here before
If anyone
going
can do
in.
it
A
early,
funny
it's
myth,
Vswed
but is a myth.
himself.
And we're grabbing some Rotten Frost Grease as well.
Oh, is Gray also going for Rolana? Is it
Oh,
actually
here
just a
from
Rolana
Gray,
race?
It's a Rolana race.
Oh, they both have recognized the value of remembrance.
Oh,
Very
and we got a
nice, actually.
Rolana race. Okay.
Okay, let me just update Gray just to make sure that we actually have them up to date because they might actually be kind of in the same fight.
So now Vswed is basically just ahead because Gray missed the skip once.
Yeah. Ooh, not the worst damage from just these basic R1s on Rolana here. Just gonna, I think this fight really just comes down
It
to
is
who
yellow
knows Rolana
damage.
better.
Ooh.
Ooh, Vswed is trying to space that, but got a little clipped there.
Okay. Has a little bit of a
gotta
pose
make sure
off.
this rock grease doesn't get wasted. Nice strafe.
Nice.
Great charger too.
Oh, come on, Gray. Stop graying out. When I said it made it work.
I guess Gray went back and bought the grease after. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I saw that right. Oh, so Gray is also behind because he didn't immediately buy the grease. He had to take an extra trip back, whereas Vswed,
And Vswed
Terrible.
yeah, upgraded and already had the grease from earlier. Yeah.
Absolutely crazy.
So actually just,
A race.
yeah, nice from Vswed, recognizing he wanted to go for Rolana, so he bought the grease off the bat. Gray, maybe a little unsure what he wanted to do first, decided on Rolana as he was traveling, which lost him a bunch of time because he had to warp back to buy the grease and then warp back. If he had bought it off the rip instead, then he would have saved a good bit of time.
Right now.
Yeah.
So very instructive moment
Nice
there
strafe.
of you should decide on what you're going to rush when looking at the board. If possible, obviously 3 minutes is not a lot of
Great
time to
charger,
see it.
too.
Mistakes are going to be made. But if you can decide on what you're going to do early and plan around that, it can save you a lot of time.
It made it worse. Stagger.
Oh, nice stagger from Vswed.
And
Gets
there's
the rot. There it is.
Pierce is good against her, right? Yes,
Frost
Pierce is
on
very
right.
good against her.
Nope.
She is the weakest against Pierce.
Oh man,
Getting
the
clipped
damage
there,
is
but Gray also kinda
crazy.
getting
Ooh, not a
clipped.
great heal timing
they're
from
both
Gray.
on very low skidoo rushing into this fight.
Gets tagged for healing, which
Nice
gets you
hit.
sometimes into a loop of constantly heal, get hit, heal, get hit, heal, get hit.
Nice charged R2.
Ooh, nice
punish.
charger.
Doing better
too.
now,
Yeah,
though.
nice
Gets the
here.
stagger as
Gray
well.
Really knows this fight. But Vswed gets a second stagger here. Probably going to apply the freezing grease now.
Nope.
Gets a no, wants to get that charger too.
Yeah, get the charged R2, because one
get
more
a
charged
stagger?
R2.
Oh,
Maybe
he
even an
was trying to
R1 would
do
have
it.
staggered her. I probably
I
would have
think
sent an
jump R2
R1.
actually
Maybe I
been
would have
on
died
fire.
for it. But I feel like
The jump
Rolana
R2
isn't
would've been
that hard to
there.
stagger.
Frost grease here now from Gray. Ooh,
Yeah.
Gray just take a hit here.
That might let Gray catch up here. The Vswed is not.
Ooh, nice dodges.
Not apply the frost grease.
He doesn't need the frost grease.
Gray.
At this point, the
goes for
frost grease
stagger.
would be
There
too
it
late.
is.
It wouldn't
Goes
really
for
do
a post
anything.
Here. Frost proc, bang, and that's getting him very close to where Vswed is right now.
Yeah.
Vswed goes for a riposte now as well.
This
Though.
is
Rolana's
closer
still
than it looks.
rotted,
Gray's footage
so
is
it
like
takes
5 to
the rot in
10
there.
seconds
There's
delayed
room
compared to
Rolana,
Vswed.
so gonna
That's
slow
true
Gray down
also.
A little bit. Vswed going into the end of the fight here. It has to dodge a few more attacks. Oh, the rot still putting Rolana one jump or two might do
Oh!
it.
Oh, there it is.
The kill.
Wow.
That's a super close.
That's
fight
a
there.
Vswed kill.
Getting the first square on the board.
Unfortunately, we don't get to see Gray's reaction because he does not have his cam on today. So we don't know how close it was. Because
Rolana showed his
sometimes,
weapons to all of us before going away on.
you know, you'll see Gray literally go to market and then be like, oh, it was taken. So you know that it was like
There's
a
stagger,
snipe of
just
like
a little
seconds.
Too late on the stagger though.
Yeah. Still gets the kill though. It's obviously very good to still just get because there is remembrance with remembrance weapon only.
Now, Gray did have a faster Rolana fight, partially because of picking up the Savage Lion's Claw, which was really nice. And really the only reason Gray didn't just snipe away Vswed, I think Gray's early routing was a little better, a little more synergistic, got him ready for more things, and got him a faster fight. But the only two reasons Gray did not just snipe it away from Vswed, and instead Vswed sniped it away from Gray, is because Gray missed Tialier skip once, unfortunately, and had to go back to buy greases, whereas Vswed bought
on the
them
board and also just a lot of
before the fog gate dropped.
money here.
So outside
now
of that,
we're
I think
racing
Gray had a
possibly
very
out.
solid
Yeah.
early plan, solid early routing,
Wing
and
stance
Vswed
here?
maybe
Yeah,
getting,
wing stance.
you may say, a little lucky, or you could say a little skilled, that he did not mess up the
does
Tialier
take a
skip,
bit.
whereas Gray
Hands
did
what
mess
you
it up
can
once.
get. Wing stance? Nah.
Basically, anything
Yeah,
wearing
drop,
armor is
2
weakest
ladders.
against Pierce, or so it
It takes a
feels.
while.
That's a good
Yeah, but
rule of
probably
thumb,
going
although I
to
don't think it's
C1 and then
always
I
true. Gotta be lucky to be good
He's
and
going
good
for
to be
this
lucky.
round
Just
one right
ahead.
now.
Yeah.
Yeah,
think about it that
but,
way.
like, he'll go to wingstands after.
Good commentary today. Much appreciated. The play-by-play with them and the stream issues. Yeah, I really liked when you did.
Sparks.
uh,
That one's pretty close nearby.
When there will be, unfortunately, stream issues later.
Oh,
I really liked Chris
he
actually
pissed
giving
off
us the
Mr.
play-by-play
Uh-oh.
on it,
Yeah, I just went out, honestly.
so that we could kind of tell what was going on.
oh, and now okay, we have 2 Ashes of War already
Wait,
for
Gray, I don't
Gray
think is-
here. Gray's going for Raging Beast, which is going to be on the way towards
Oh,
backside.
yeah.
Actually,
Yeah, that's a good one.
Swed trying to get the attention of the Beetle. The Beetle doesn't give a shit. There it
Okay,
is,
well,
though.
there's the beetle.
Oh, boom! Piercing throw.
Oh, boom!
Do we
Oh,
now
is
go
Gray-
for- What do we go for?
Oh,
here?
Gray's being very greedy with this. Wait, is Swed just going to take this one too? So, Gray started out ahead, having already gotten Savage Lion's Claw, then went immediately for Wing Stance. So it was like, oh, great, Gray is just going to win this. There's no way Swed can catch up to having to go all the way back and get Savage Lion's Claw. But now Gray, instead of getting the one at the Scarab, which is easily the 3rd fastest, is instead heading backside and trying to synergize it with the Scarab back here. So now Swed actually might just take this away. This might be a double snipe in Swed's favor.
That could be pretty big. Axe check here. Nope, I have to crackpot. I lied.
Oh, and he's going. Oh, he's going to High Road Cross. That is
Oh!
not. Oh, but yeah,
Oh.
Swed gets. Oh, he mismarked. But
He
it
unmarked
quick
within
enough.
5 seconds.
I think he might have just accidentally pressed his mark button there.
He came in. This is insane. Yeah.
Swed shaking his head like, here we go again.
Oh, wait. Swed, didn't you grab the Grace at Rolana?
He's fine. He unmarked it within the 5 seconds, so he's all
Didn't you-
good to go.
Didn't you grab the Grace by
Going around
Rolana?
to get the wing stance tour, but the door's just open because he killed Rolana.
It's faster this way because you skip a ladder and stuff.
Oh, you can just go from there to. Okay, I didn't know. I was
You
like,
just
no,
jump
it's
I don't think this is
all the
faster.
way around again.
The sleep is
Okay,
getting
yeah.
back to him. It's backfiring. He is racing against Gray yet again. He's got to jump up top here. Yeah, stay up top. Yeah, there you go. Jump across.
Oh.
It skips you like a ladder, but no. So
Yeah,
what
run
Gray
across.
what
Yeah,
Gray
I
did is
think-
faster than what you did here.
Yep.
So you went
Like area mismarked.
here, and then you go around and do the skip. Gray
unmarked.
went.
We'll just get because there's remembrance weapon only on the board, and also just a lot of.
Out front of Rolana, which he shouldn't have even warped. He should have just literally walked outside. But goes to Castle
now we're
Lord's
raising
Chamber.
possibly
Swed is now
Ashes
going to
of
Ash of
War.
War, yeah.
And then you can see from here, from the time he loads in, that's 11:15.
And
So the time he gets wing stance is
Yeah, maybe. Or go for rolling
11:55-ish,
sparks.
so 40 seconds.
That was-
Whereas
Oh.
you
Axe check here. Nope, I have to crack.
warp to High
Oh,
Road
and he's
Cross
going-
and load
he's going
in
to High Road Cross. That is
Oh!
not. Oh, but yeah, Swed gets. We
at about 55.
quick enough.
Unmarked it.
And you,
He is
well, you mess up the skip, so you kind of have to take that out. But
Yeah.
you get to wing stance
Oh, and he's
at 05. Also, I missed some drama. But it took you a minute 10 to Gray's 40, and a quit out usually loses you around 10 to 15 seconds. So I think your
Did it quick enough.
decision
I think he
is
might have
like
just accidentally pressed his mark button there. Swed shaking his head like, here we go
is like
again.
10 to
He's
20
fine. He
seconds
unmarked it,
slower
within
than
the
going
5
from
seconds,
Castle
so
Lord's
he's all good
Chamber.
to go.
Is going around to get the wing stance tour, but the door's just open because he killed Rolana.
Okay,
It's
and
faster this
Gray being like mega greedy on this, not only goes for the one that goes to backside, which already was greedy, grabs the Grace at Bonnie Village so that he can come back for the pots later, for the hefty pots.
Because you skip a ladder and stuff.
Oh, you can just go from there to. Okay, I didn't know. I was
You
like,
just
no
jump
way.
across.
He just going all the way around.
I don't know why Gray assumes that you wouldn't be able to get Ashes of War before him.
The sleep is
Okay,
getting
yeah.
back to him. It's backfiring. He is racing against Gray yet again. He's got to jump up top here. Yeah, stay up top. Yeah, there you go. Jump
Mhm.
across.
Oh. Fancy.
Yeah, run across
Hey,
here.
yeah, I think this is close.
It's really, really
Thanks.
close. Ladder.
It's-
It's not that
it's a
close, I
50-50
think. I think
race.
Swed just
Yeah.
easily wins this,
One more ladder.
especially with Gray grabbing this Grace here,
There's another
but
ladder.
Yeah, Sweat's
Oh,
got it,
unless
'cause
Gray is
this
actually
racing
delayed.
beast- It's really
Gray's
close.
behind on the stream. You never know.
True, actually. Wait, he's not even going. Oh, he's. Oh, and he's
Yeah.
After Swed.
there it is
Yeah.
from Swed.
Wow.
Gets that column 2 pressure is.
He was
very
right
big
there.
now.
Gray was right there. Look, bro. Look.
Yeah, Gray was right there. It actually was that close because you can see Gray is still going for it. As soon as Gray sees it, he's going to back
Look,
off.
delayed on Gray.
But
He was right there.
Oh yeah, he still went for it. I wonder. That
Wow.
was
I don't know how close that was. You'd have to look on Gray's stream to see how close that was, actually. Because
probably
I don't
a
know how
second
much
or
delay
2
there
of
was.
the difference then.
Dang, wow. Yeah, if Gray had not full greeted
It's
that,
crazy.
then yeah, that still would have
Probably
been Gray's
gonna
square
use a
instead.
bit of money here to level up. Only up to that 25 faith to use the Golden Vow and Flame Grant Me Strength, which are very good buffs. Very good. Going to Moonrathil now? It seems like.
Yep. And I think they're
Yeah.
both racing again.
He had to be mid-swing or something there,
Oh,
I
no.
guess.
Gray a little bit
think
ahead, a little bit behind
Gray's
here.
probably ahead.
Oh, now it's a Moonrathil
No, I just
race?
refreshed
Oh, missed.
Oh, you did? Okay.
Yeah. Oh, and Gray just had to quit out. He goofed up the jump.
Sweat almost goofing up the
Sweat,
jump.
where?
Just wanted to play.
where are
safe
you
there and
going?
get Dismounted.
Interesting. Okay.
I guess this
Is
works.
that
That was not
content?
quite the way you're supposed to do that,
and
but I
Gray
guess
was
that
like,
works.
Oh, I screwed up the jump. All right, I'm not going for Moonrath anymore. Makes a great
Yeah,
call
no,
here, being like,
no,
okay, this probably
Dang.
was a race. I
Yeah.
just lost time. I'm not going for it again.
Where's Gray headed? Towards a red bear, maybe? There is a red
Already got
bear.
sniped once. The worst you could do is just.
I
He
wouldn't
got sniped
want to
twice.
do that early. That seems like a
Rolana
waste of
and
time.
Ash.
Oh, yeah,
Ashes.
yeah. Worst thing you do, get sniped 3 times, you know?
Yeah.
Sniped twice, shame on you. Or something.
Something.
Something the Moonrathil fight coming up
I can't be fooled again.
uses the Frost Grease. Unfoolable.
I just go this way instead of making the big
Also,
jump.
kind of a nice
Okay.
thing for Sweat here is
I'm
that
pr-
he
I-
didn't use the frost.
I
Greaser
assume
with
that's
Rolana.
just
No, he
slower,
used it
but-
here
Yeah,
instead.
yeah.
you know,
Definitely nice.
Honestly, kind of like better.
if you're
It's a
comfortable
shorter
and it
fight.
gets you there, I guess
First,
whatever.
like, you'll be
Oh!
Frost like the whole fight.
Oh!
Oh, the trade. That's always so scary because a lot of the time NPCs can just hit faster than you can after like a trade.
Yeah.
Yeah. jeez.
How does Moonrathil hit you there,
Moonrathil's-
by the way?
it's always so
How
scary
is it
'cause
that
a
you
lot of time NPCs
you
can
get a
just
hit on Moonrathil, which interrupts?
faster than
You do another hit, which Moonrathil blocks, and then Moonrathil gets to
Yeah.
trade with you with a heavier weapon?
and after
Like, what
a
is that?
trade.
That's some bull.
Yeah, jeez.
That's some baloney.
Moonrathil is a very slow weapon, so like it's fine.
I think it would be
But,
really
like,
nice if
these are
you're
just
using this
one fall
pickaxe
longer,
is,
okay.
having that spear talisman, right?
Are we dropping frames? I have
be
dropped
nice.
5,000 frames. I am dropping a lot of frames. Yeah, I don't know why. Let's... I don't know if there's any... Oh, yeah, no, I'm dropping a lot of frames now. Wait. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know.
For the
True.
bonus
Yeah,
damage.
on counter hits.
Very nice, though. There
Very
it
nice
is.
skill.
Sweat.
It's-
Third
it's just a
square 3-0
Comcasting at
right
this
now
point.
for Sweat. He's kind of running
Unfortunately.
out of board.
Strong lead. Building that.
Yeah, very strong lead. I mean, Gray arguably, you know, could have, should have, whatever, won Rolana. Arguably could have, should have, whatever, won Ashes of War. And then arguably could have, would have, should have, you know, won Moonrathil. He was also on the way there. But it just every single thing has gone in Swed's favor so far.
Dropped weapon, which I would like to see him run towards Red Bear to get another one. But we'll see
Sometimes
what
it just
goes.
comes down to just
Gray going to the golden hippopotamus fight.
those little tiny things.
You know, it just kind of front side entrance towards into the.
Why is he doing hippo? What does hippo get you? Well, actually, hold on. Let me look at this. Let me scan with my eyes and see if I can find any reason to do hippo on this board. No. I guess, but like no. Let a rune, I guess, if you really want that. No. Kinda, but not really. Definitely not. No. Kind of, arguably, and no. So I guess the reason to do it is possibly for let a rune. But you know that Vswed is not there, so you know that you have to be ahead on going backside. He's already gone partially backside. He already has a Grace partially backside. This I think this just doesn't do anything. I think this is just objectively slower. What if Gray just really hates hippo? I mean, he must. He just goes for hippo when they're actually this is just straight up slower. There's actually zero benefit. Except for maybe Letterrune. You could maybe argue if Letterrune is like a huge rush and I need it right now, it gets you to Letterrune faster. But actually, since he's already gone partially backside, this literally gets him to Romina slower than if he continued around on the backside. This literally gets him to the Hefty Pots slower. This gets him to the non-merchant incantations slower. The letter rune about the same time. Maybe hippo is slightly faster. I don't know. I'd have to retime it, but like I kind of doubt it. I think even letter rune is going to be slower going this way. I guess it is also a non-merchant incantation in itself, but like way slower than other ones you could
like
guess.
Romina gets you yeah, it does give you an incant.
I think there is just no reason to go hippo at all here.
Here gets the Axe Talisman, the Rotwing and Sword Insignia. I would like to see.
Is hippo a tiny bit faster for getting to Midra? No. I mean, if he literally was rushing Midra right now, yes. But the grace that you get at hippo, unless he goes all the way around and unlocks the door from the other side, like,
ritual
is not
shield.
really overall gonna save him
But he
time
gets
towards
the Old Lord
Midra.
Talisman, which will increase his
Like,
buffs.
I guess arguably, very, very, very slightly, but like, not
Right.
worth the time that hippo spends
Excellent
extra.
dagger.
Mercy?
So like right about now, just by rough approximation, right about now, he'd probably be like,
Great. Yeah, he's
No.
maybe that, some hefty pots. I think he might be describing some skidoo.
maybe not now exactly, but like
Or
pretty
just talking about
soon he would
destroying
just
ogres.
be
Oh, yeah,
in the
yeah.
backside of
Makes
Shadowkeep
sense.
and
Yeah,
able to
so
do
just
stuff in
building
Shadowkeep.
That row 2 pressure.
Nice dagger on this
Another
hippo here for
Shadowkeep
Gray.
right here. Very nice. Yep.
Basically, what I found is this: if we assume that that you go from Morth Ruins, which is no progress towards backside at all, and you go either towards Hippo or you go around the backside, you have to have a faster than 2-minute Hippo fight for Hippo to get you into Shadowkeep faster than going backside does. Gray might have a faster than 2-minute Hippo fight. We can take a look at this. But Gray is already, I think, at least a minute towards the backside. I think more than that even, because he already has the Grace where he got the DLC Ash of War.
Bad.
So that would mean he would have to have a faster than 1-minute
He
Hippo
spent
fight,
up a
which I
lot
can
of money
guarantee
on
you he is
bubbles
not
here,
having
so he
right
should
now.
have some decent damage. Nice, only one take from the
Yeah.
spikes there.
This makes more sense with how long Braid stayed up.
Spikes can-
Also didn't
can
think
be-
he would do Hippo.
Can be tricky.
But I
Kinda
also don't think it's an awful play here. I do. I don't think
Sometimes
there's any
let it
point
hit
to
you,
it. I think
like
it is
that's
just
just
objectively a way
you
to
know,
waste
so
your
you
own
just get knocked
time.
Down and not to get a double hit, but there it is, a golden hippo down for
Okay. Here's where he kills it. 1830. When did he start the fight?
something a little. It does inside there to
for the bonus damage.
Yeah, on counter hits.
About 1630. It's about a 2-minute fight. And you would have to have a faster than 2-minute fight to save time compared to Morth Ruins. And he's like a minute further than that. So he literally just loses a minute here, killing Hippo.
Very nice, though. There it is.
While also not having access to Backside, which has more flexibility. Backside can get you a non-merchant incantation on the way up. Backside gets you Golden Braid. Backside gets you faster to Mesmer for Consort. Backside gets you to a dupe. Backside, like, it's genuinely just a waste of a minute right now to kill Hippo.
Right now.
Just mathematically, it is a waste of a minute right now to kill Hippo.
Those spikes can...
By the way, in the meantime, Vswed is going for NPC dropped weapons. Probably just to pressure this row. I think that's a reasonable call. You're ahead by 3. Like, let's throw some pressure on. Like, why not? I don't love 3 NPC dropped weapons, but
sometimes
like...
just let it hit you. Like, let the spin
it's some pressure.
hit you, you know? To...
2 Skidoo, Money, Letterrune, and Incant. Yes, but you could have picked up the 2 Skidoo in less time than that. The money... He's got plenty of money. He already killed Romina. His build should be 100% online. I don't know how you would not have a build fully online. Or sorry, not Romina. Rolana. His build should be entirely online. Money is a non-issue. It's technically always a bit of an issue, but it's mostly a non-issue. The incant, that's slower than every other non-merchant incant you could get. Like, genuinely, you could get all of those benefits.
Just get knocked down and not get a double hit, but there it is.
By going backside and then doing extra stuff.
Pretty quick, clean fight. Gets some.
It is just a waste of time in this one particular situation.
And an incant and progress towards the castle.
First time Garf.
Vswed getting.
Yo, what up, Doc Shrinker?
Second NPC dropped weapon. Wonder if he'll go.
Ooh,
for
talking to Mesmer or to Hornsense.
Do a lot more map progress, I think. So.
I like that.
Oh, right, for Letterrune. I was like,
yeah,
is he gonna summon him for Mesmer? Is he rushing Mesmer for some? No, okay, this is the Letterrune. I forgot. I forgot what we were just talking about.
As well, so it's a bit of a.
Yeah, the Letterrune here should be.
Oh, there is.
I do like. I mean, I like him going for the Letterrune.
Setting up Letterrune by killing Hippo here.
Yeah.
Blocking off that column too. Yeah.
But I don't like the going Hippo to do it.
Then the column 2. So Gray guessing a little wrong on the immediate block here, but hey, it's still.
I'm allowed to be nice. No.
Too.
Yep.
No one's ever allowed to be nice.
That's true. But if Vswed gets the NPC drop weapons, immediately going to be blocked, and Vswed has already blocked the other diagonal, so yeah, just a really strong commanding lead from Vswed here.
I'm thinking about how much emotional healing it is to kill Hippo, though. That's true.
Stew and Revered Ash level 5. That's both Bellarod.
Bridge Grace isn't a whole minute away from Morth, is it? It's a run over. It's the skip down. It's a grab-o mother, because you always grab that. It's a go over to the bridge. It's a jump onto the bridge, right across the bridge. It's a right across a second bridge.
Dupe a Remembrance. You already have Rolana dead.
Maybe not an entire minute, but closer to a minute than 30 seconds for sure.
Line would be the second Remembrance.
Maybe it's like 45, 50 seconds?
It doesn't say unique. Yeah.
At the least?
Yeah.
It's more about getting there, I see.
So Death Knight would be a nice pressure point here, actually, for Gray.
I feel like it's got to be closer to a minute than it is to 30 seconds to get from Morth to the Bridge Grace.
So going into the Ancient Dragonman fight, we'll get to see these buffs in action here. Oh, Gray getting sniped point.
That's a freaking ballista arrow in his arm.
All right, I'll be mean then. Perfect.
You do wonder what the Tarish is made out of, because like sometimes you just have like a giant.
Yeah, Vswed going for ADM here, which obviously ADM is just a really good call at any time, and synergizing it with NPC dropped weapons is obviously very good. You have to kill ADM at some point in order to get access to the southern coast, where there's trolls, putrescent knight, a duplication if you need that. There is Senesax down here. So, like, really, really nice, I believe, for Vswed to be doing this with his NPC dropped weapons, putting that more pressure on. It also, in the southern coast, gets you access to unique max upgrade materials. So, arguably, Vswed can kind of just pressure this line and force Gray to go 2 red bears. Could be really, really cool. I would not hate that at all from
Ancient
Swed. I think that'd be a
Dragonman
really,
runs up
really
but
cool
doesn't
play.
do his Dragon Moon Slash, just looks at Swed while
Yeah,
he's greasing up.
sometimes he doesn't do that. Yeah.
Very silly.
Surprised he did just walk up and do like basically nothing though.
It's a
Ooh,
jump
knocks
to
him
the
out of the air,
left.
nice. Let a fight
And then a
here
step
for
to the right.
Gray as well. This could
You
be
put
a
your
bit of a
hands
longer
on your
fight sometimes,
hips.
especially if they have no status. You want to try and get Hornston obviously to do his crazy
Oh, the balls do a lot of damage though.
slash, whatever the hell it's
Yeah, you
called
want
for
to
the
do
Falcons.
the L2, the skill. See if
Oh.
Swed can get a skip here on the heal flask.
There we go.
So far, so
He won't
good.
open with that if you stay at the
Of course,
fog wall.
bleed proc
Oh, he won't open with
at
the
the end
Dragon
of the
Moon
fight
Slash
as-
if you stay at the
Oh.
fog wall? Wait, let me see
Slash
that.
Sprinting down a hallway.
Ah, you know.
I didn't know that.
Ancient
Good knowledge,
Dragon-
Swed. I didn't know that.
obviously to do his crazy.
Oh, the balls do a lot
He
of
walks
damage.
up like a moron.
Slash.
That's cool.
Whatever the hell it's
Yeah,
called
you
for
want
the
to do
Falcons.
the L2, the skill.
Nice.
See if
Oh.
Swed can get a skip here on the heal flask.
There we go.
So far, so good.
Of course, bleed proc at the end of the fight, as per usual. Led as dead.
Classic.
Classic.
Ooh, do we skip? Wait, did Ancient Dragonman already heal?
Oh.
That
big
was a little
jump.
scary
Oh,
there.
He skipped the heal so far.
Wow! Oh,
Oh,
Nice.
skip it a heel. Nice,
The
nice,
Frost
nice.
Rock again, there's a little less
Wow.
damage. And there's 3. Moonveil! Holy
Moonveil!
holy- No, Swed, don't do it!
No,
Swed! Moonveil!
Discarding Moonveil. Oh, I love that there's Chris there to react to it. That's so good.
And with that 4-1 here for Swed right now, a 3-square lead, has this road 2, which is devastating. 2 red bears and 3 unique max upgrades. This is looking very interesting. Spear Talisman, like I said, Spear Talisman could be really good with this pickaxe here. Swed now.
Chris just with a
maybe
little
looking
peepo
at
leave.
Elrod, though.
That was
There's
so
a lot of
peak.
value with that
That's a
level 5
good.
upgrade
That's a
for
good
dash
bit.
and
That's a
spraying,
good
so
bit.
Very, very good. Running towards.
And then returning like nothing happened.
The Ghost Flame Dragon?
Oh, unique max
max
upgrades. Somber Stone, yeah.
Yeah.
Somber Stone
Is
10.
that? I
Alert
feel like-
Vswed revealing his crazy ADM
Yeah,
tech for all the
okay, is
competitors to
the
see.
Ghost Flame
Yeah,
faster?
but I mean, like that's kind of how this competition is. Like we're all learning from each other. It's a
to get
relatively
in the
friendly
tower at,
thing.
like, whatever
Nobody really like
them is
hides stuff.
going
Yeah.
to, like,
If anything, it's kind of cool to be like known as the guy that knows stuff. Where you're like, actually, I know a cool tech here, and you're like, oh.
Jagged Peak and getting the 2 there.
Probably.
'Cause I feel like you could grab the 2 near Jagged Peak towards Senesac
Well,
for later.
no,
but-
because I think.
Ah,
I think it's better because it
spear.
also
I
gives
like
us
this.
more
I like
progress.
this talisman setup from Gray. Spear talisman because they've got a pierce weapon
map.
is
I think
actually
the backside
pretty
for
solid.
the third.
Oh, is Gray actually forced into 2 red bears already? Swed, I don't think I like going for this max upgrade material. When you already have ADM down, I think I would prefer just walking up the mountain and grabbing the 2 up there. I think it's just going to be faster than doing this dragon and the Pillar of Suppression. And as an added benefit, you get closer to Senesax for later. Unless I can see another reason to kill this dragon, I don't think so.
I like that way more.
Yeah.
And red bear ready
Yeah,
from
that's
Gray
right,
here, by
yeah.
the way.
Yeah,
I think it would be better.
Red bear
to just,
for Gray on
head
this
up
road
the
too,
mountain.
recognizing that
Yeah.
most likely he will not get max upgrades. So very
Eddie K
strong
Man, look
preemptive
at this
block
dragon.
here
I
ready from Gray,
mean,
pretty much.
it
Be like,
doesn't
okay, you know what?
really matter how fast the
Probably not
dragon
gonna
is.
win,
The dragon is going to be
max
more than
upgrades. I
0
need to block this
seconds,
road
which
too,
is basically what you lose setting up
dangerous.
Senesax and grabbing the stuff
Thanks,
on the
Dagger
way.
here.
Back on the Ghost Flame Dragon here for Swed, but it is pierce damage, which is
Yeah,
not
not the
too great against this
greatest.
Ghost Flame Dragon.
Still
But-
decent.
I mean,
It's the
technically,
red
there's
bear's
like a
gonna be
little
the
bit of time to go off the path to
biggest
grab
thing
the
accuracy.
stuff, but
not bad.
it's
Yeah,
it's
I think
very,
it's
very
Dragon
little
is
and
very
sets you up
good.
for a Senesax super well.
Check out the roll.
I'm watching the roll.
Oh, I love the roll.
Oh,
Sheesh, I gotta learn the roll. I gotta learn the
I thought
roll.
you were talking about Gray, not.
No, I was talking about Swed. Yeah, he rolls that stuff.
Ah,
I still
yeah,
have
the
to learn
Swed
that.
roll is so good.
I figured it was too active to just roll the face
Apparently,
transition.
yeah,
grab.
apparently not. I thought so too until I saw Swed do it last week, and I was like, what the hell? You could do that?
Yeah, sometimes I just want to go through all the bosses, turn on like hitbox viewer of everything, you know, just to like.
Also, underrated play here, Swed. Hear me out. Hear me out. Get your 3rd unique max upgrade material in a catacomb on your way to kill a Death Knight to threaten the diagonal, which is Senesax, which you'd already have the max upgrade materials for because you went up there to gather them. Midra, which you could possibly force him into, or Consort, which you could possibly force him into. Huh? Where is it in there? I don't know, but I've been told it's in there. So, I don't know, find it. I don't know. You expect me to know these things?
Really see it.
But I've been told it's definitely in there somewhere.
Killing the Ghost Slayer Dragon here for Swed. Honestly, that went a lot faster than I thought it would.
The alternative would be start heading towards Lamenter, and then in one of the big boats, just grab the max upgrade material in one of the big boats. I think that would be also a good play. I don't know if that's what you're about to do, but
yeah, gotta wait for the upgrade material. That's why you're here.
Yeah, and then Gray. Oh, here's another thing. Because Gray didn't go backside of Shadow Keep, he has no way of blocking unique max upgrade materials anyway. Not that he is going to. Swed is heading for it immediately, so Swed's gonna win it. But Gray, not going backside, also doesn't have access to the unique max upgrade material back there.
Red Bear almost dead here for Gray now as well. Decently quick fight as well. Gets his first Red Bear. Gonna go for a second, I'm assuming, right afterwards. The question is what?
The problem is both Red Bears are just so far. It does get you a non-merchant incantation along the way.
The Mausoleum, or we're gonna ride all the way to Regalia?
I assumed he's back there 100% and he could steal it from me, which is why I did this. Makes sense. That's what I would have assumed, because that's what would have made way more sense.
Maybe just go for the bear instead.
It just would have undeniably made more sense to go backside.
Here's the thing. That Red Bear, map time real quick, map time.
I don't know how Swed always randomly surprises us with crazy rolls or strafes that no one else can do. It's because he's a hitless runner, right? A lot of the rest of us are speed runners, or maybe not directly speed runners, but like we have only done competitions where speed matters. Whereas Swed, the hitless runner, has learned, oh, instead of learning, oh, well, you can just get hit by this and it's fine and then stand up and hit them. Swed has learned, I need to avoid this. So here's a cool strafe or roll or something that can avoid it.
The Mausoleum Red Bear, which is up here, right?
I wish he would hit on me. Sorry, he's a no hit on runner.
Right? So
he doesn't do that.
Traversing all the way through Morth Ruins, and you could do this Red Bear or
Levy is also aura farming while dodging, yeah.
This Red Bear, and guess what's over here? A Death Knight. You could do this Catacomb right afterwards, and that would also technically be a bit of an option here for Gray.
And there is a skip in that Catacomb to skip a lot of it. It's a pretty risky one to go for. I don't know how like consistent it is. I just know that it exists.
Omaha saying we're all thinking.
Really
yep.
Grinded out a lot compared to some of these other more common skips you see, but yeah, Scorpion River Catacomb would be the play. Or could be a play.
What is some of the best understanding of when to lock on and when to play unlocked? Yeah.
Honestly, like, there is Midra on the... Well, no, it's not Catacombs. I was thinking Catacombs, not Death Knight. So it'd be better just go to use Jory's Catacomb, but yeah, no, never mind.
Swed is no hit runner. Yes, he has... I believe he has done all 207 bosses. No hit except for one. I think he has taken one hit in his all 207 bosses.
Oh, no. This is where...
No hit attempts.
Yeah, getting the 10th here, and then maybe running to Lamenter and stuff. And Dupe.
You know?
Yeah.
That's interesting. That's very, very interesting.
Are they saying they don't like you going ADM? I think this obviously makes sense. You obviously go ADM, you run over to the Florisax area, and you grab a unique max upgrade material back there. I think this is actually your fastest one, and it's synergy with Lamenter, which is Lamenter Transformation, which you're just ahead on. Like, that's great.
Lots of access.
Yeah, I really, really like this from Swed.
Chat, we still only have like
started Twitch doing hit lists like 10 years ago.
Yeah. Before we're sold out.
Holy
if you want to get a ticket to the live finals, that's going to be in Long Beach, California.
Commentating this weekend? Yes, I'm commentating in the morning. I'm commentating in 10 hours from now.
19th of September.
So that might mean...
Be there.
Yeah, that's gonna mean probably this is the last match
As much red tickets.
we'll watch tonight, and then I will try to get to bed early.
Dude,
I say
it's so
try
exciting.
because I might
I'm
fail
so
at that,
excited
but
for
I
it.
will at least attempt to get to
I'm
bed early, I
excited
think,
and
after this.
stressed.
Yeah, I'm
very
I can't
stressed.
Imagine, you know.
What's Tobin thought?
But yeah, it should
if
be
this guy could do it,
absolutely
it can't be that hard.
Okay, yeah,
True.
we are in the Templetown ruins, and it looks like we are going to go for that other red bear. We're not going for the red bear mausoleum. Gray literally making his way all the way across Ancient Rao base here for that other red bear instead, which is kind of crazy, but
Honestly, I mean, I get it.
I kind of respect it because
I kind of respect it. Frick the red bear NPC.
And you get access to a Death Knight.
Yeah,
You do get access to a Death Knight, but you'd never do that Death Knight. The catacomb, the Death Catacomb is way longer than the Spike Catacomb.
Like Grey Katana are ones, but
It's
yeah,
I don't know.
I'd rather fight an actual boss than an NPC.
Yeah.
This will be 3 upgrade materials.
3 max
for
upgrades
Swed.
materials for Swed. Very nice. If I'm Swed, I would have also grabbed the Grace on the way to PK. Because I'm an efficiency goblin. I'm a Skidoo goblin. I'm an efficiency goblin. I'm a don't lose progress when you already have it goblin. I'm a Blade of Mercy goblin. I'm Goblin D's...
Crazy pressure. Yeah, you grab the glove ward there.
But
Yeah.
that's just the way I play. Is like
You had the
all
tower,
about...
yeah.
Oh, I
getting
missed the tower
power,
completely?
getting
Dang.
efficiency, you know, not leaving things
Gray
until I
was,
have the next grace,
was
all of that.
fighting some-
Oh,
That death is way
I don't know,
cooler,
Gray's
though.
fighting
Yep.
some-
We're doing something. 5-1 now for Swed.
Which
Has
is just a
really
goblin.
strong row 2 pressure here,
Oh, the map.
but not going for Red Bear. Going for what seems to be backside.
Blade
Now,
of
I like
Mischief.
this from Swed because he's like, you know
Yeah.
what? I got unique max upgrades. I don't know if he's been doing red bears or not. I don't want to
Yeah, yeah.
chase.
Gray's
Let me
been
go
rotating
ahead
for a bit.
and get some map progression. Let me kind of punish.
Didn't quite catch
Ray
that.
for
Care to
trying
repeat?
block
No,
my
no,
way.
sorry.
And I like this. It's like, hey,
I didn't even say
it's
anything.
a-
There's
it's
nothing
a
to repeat.
smart defensive play when you're a
Okay, Swed heading backside now. I like this is I really like this from Swed in general. I don't know that this is the best possible play. I think there's other possible, like, you know, threats you could make. He could go straight to Lamenter, but if he forces Gray into Red Bear, gets ahead on backside access, takes Golden Braid, then takes Lamenter, that's a forced Midra from Gray. Like, there's a lot of really powerful stuff Swed can do. And I don't mind at any point, hey, I'm ahead 5-1. Let me just make sure that I have access to Shadowkeep so Gray can't bust out some random thing here that's going to catch me off guard. I think having access to Shadowkeep is just a really good, important
right
thing.
here right now, also making his way towards that Regalia.
The more I looked at backside, I was like, why am I going here? Well, for many reasons. You go backside because of Golden Braid. You go backside because it gets you access towards Romina, generally faster than going through Hippo. You get access to non-merchant incantations. You get access to Iris of Occultation. You get access to Hefty Pots in a faster way than having to go through Bellerot Jail. You get access to Double Dupe, although you kind of already had that, but you need to at least go back enough that you can get to Ymir. Like, I think there's a lot of stuff back there. You get access to other Remembrance bosses from
I would
Memby
like to
Memby,
see
potentially.
Swed do like the trolls. Kind of shows.
It's good to have
shows-
presence. Yeah,
it's
yeah,
always
that's what
fun
I'm
to-
thinking. I
to
like,
jump on that skip
you're
there.
ahead enough.
Classic.
I like just being like, let me make sure I've got access to the map
I do like
so
this
I don't
actually
get
from Gray, by the way,
suddenly,
'cause this Red Bear
you
also
know,
drops
forced into something
incantations,
really
so this would be
weird.
2 incants already for Gray, technically.
If you're
from
confused on
Hippo
what to
and
do
this Red
on the
Bear.
board, it's never a bad idea to just get more
So a
map.
bit of
Oh,
a
does this
synergy.
drop roar?
Yeah, this one drops the roar, yeah.
It's not always the best
Okay, so
idea to just get
Regalia.
map for no reason,
Probably drop
but
roar of Regalia.
it's never going to be like a horrible idea.
Just hammering away. Frost proc
Big
should come
damage.
soon.
Big damage. That roar
Crazy knowledge
kinda
shot from
reminds
Domo
me-
there. What did he
Yeah,
say?
this
Let
one
me see.
drops the roar, yeah.
This one
And it's
drops the
already
roar?
for Gray, technically, from Hippo and this Red Bear. So a bit of
Oh,
a
does this
synergy.
drop roar?
Yeah, this one drops the
Oh.
roar, yeah.
I kind of knew that. I technically know that. If you asked me in a yes or no question, does Rugalia drop the roar? I would think back and I would go, yes, because I get it in my all bosses 4 players, and I always see the roar, and I'm always like, I wonder what the roar does. But
I guess it is.
that is definitely not something I would have
probably dropped Roar of Regalia.
yeah, brought up off the top of my head.
Just hammering away. Frost proc
Big
should come
damage.
soon.
Big damage. That roar kind of reminds me of like a Tigrex from Monster Hunter. Pretty cool.
Also, I like how Chris is trying to make fun of you for it, and Chris literally just went, oh, he does?
Yeah, whatever that is. Gray going into the Redbeard fight gets the crazy vacuum for the riposte. Holy schmoly.
There it
I
is.
did not know it was that big, but yeah, Gray getting the kill. A little bit of a spoiler. But gets the block there. Swed being like, all right, fine with me.
Yeah, and then I realized what he said, Lamau.
Gets up that column 5 pressure a little bit for Gray, but
Professional bingo players still learning
Now we're
stuff.
in-
although
If
Swed
by
doesn't know
profession
that
you mean we
Gray,
get paid for it, then
was sniped on Rolana.
kinda?
Like doesn't know that Gray.
If by
actually finished
professional you
Rolana,
mean like
so
the best in the world. Maybe
that,
not.
Dupe remembrance.
There's
and
probably
Forge,
better.
Like remembrance only is equally as viable for both players right now. I think Swed is a little more ahead on duping too, which is I think what he's actually going for right now.
Yeah.
He's going towards
I get paid in
the-
Keck W's. True.
Manus Metter Church.
There's no
Cathedral.
big incentive to really go
Raffle
for Mitra
Mao
here.
even?
Mitra is a huge,
So
huge
true.
dead end on this board. There's no.
This is more of like a
Catacomb,
streamer
there's
league.
no
Yeah, it's
Glory,
more of a
there's
streamer
no
league. I
Mattingham,
mean,
there's no
it's an Elden Ring streamer league.
perfume
Obviously,
bottles.
everybody in the
There's
league is very,
nothing
very good.
on the way
But
to
it
Mitra,
is
so whoever like either decides
It is
to go
not
there
meant
or
to be
pushes the other
a,
player into that. That's a big dead end.
Grading a little low here.
like, hey, this is all about these are only the single best players in the entire world. It is a streamer league. It's similar to if you just
So do we
watched
remember this one time?
Ludwig did an event, the Streamer Games, which was
We'll be a
also
second here, too. This'll
separated
block
by
all of
countries, and it was a bunch of big
Gray's
streamers from
row
each
4,
country,
column
and they
5
were,
stuff that
you
he was
know,
starting to
competing
build,
in
but
various physical
doesn't really
activities
matter.
and challenges. I would say bingo is more, you know, serious
to the
than
skip
that,
around here on the
but it's
backside
that same style
of
of
the dragon.
we want people from different countries to you know,
eyeball.
have
Oh,
fun
slides
and
down.
play games and all that.
Doing the dupe skip here. This is a pretty hard dupe skip to do.
So many talented non-content
it doesn't
creators
seem
or
that
people
bad
with like
once
1 to
you
2
put it
viewers.
down.
Yeah.
It's pretty silly. It's a little specific. It's probably a better way of putting it.
yeah. Like once you get
It turns out
it's
that
like-
being
it's very
the
consistent,
absolute
it
best
seems like.
player at something doesn't actually
we'll
translate
see, though, if
necessarily
he keeps
to success as
Grabbing
a
at the
streamer,
top, running through the right here,
unless you're
hovering through
playing
the-
like a super omega popular game. If you're the best, I don't
Wow.
know,
That-
League of
I think it was
Legends
fun.
player
I
in
think
the
it was fun.
world,
I think he. I
it
think
doesn't
might
really
have
matter.
been
People are gonna watch you.
The
But if you're the best
landing
Elden
no
Ring
full
player in the
damage
world,
kinda
but that's
bug,
all that you
but
offer,
if he did, he'd be no. He was not fine. He respawned back up here.
okay, Swed going for the
Like,
double
stayed
dupe.
around.
Nice,
go.
gets the skip.
There we
Very
go,
nice.
yeah.
Nice.
I was not fine there.
When in
Need to
doubt,
take
quit out.
damage.
Here,
Let me see what happened the first time. So you got.
be good.
Oh. Wow.
You
Yeah,
might
I
not
think
need
it
to
was
take
fine. I
damage.
think it was
I actually
fine.
don't know. Because sometimes when you don't take damage, it works like the tree skip in Rao, where it just like cancels the fall
think
damage and it still
I
lets
think
you
it might
land.
have
But I
been-
don't know. I don't know for that skip. I haven't tried it.
The landing no fall damage kind of bug.
Competitive
but
multiplayer games
did, he'd
or
be-
very few
no,
top
he-
speedruns
he
is the
was
only
not
thing that
fine.
works for,
He
like Super
respawned
Mario
back up
64 or
here.
Minecraft. Right, yeah.
You do not land on like stable ground.
There we go. Okay.
There we go. Yeah.
Nice.
When in doubt, quit out.
Pulling in viewers, having good tech /
Very nice
streaming
movement
setups,
there
being
on
confident
Vswed.
for the interview sections, having
Second
availability,
dupe
rapport with
for
Thumb, all very
Vswed.
valuable, on top of raw
Laying
game
down the
skill.
pressure,
Yes,
really showing his
absolutely.
DLC expertise. I think Swed might.
Twitch is just a
think at this
popularity
point,
contest.
especially
So
how
true,
late
so
they
true.
did Letter Rune into Redbeard's like, okay, I probably sniped him on a thing or two here, right?
Luckily, popularity
Gray's, like, hiding
in
a ton of progress, but
Elden
when
Ring,
it's this much
I would
of,
say,
like, a
is
kind of, like,
generally
early
correlated
lead,
with
like,
being a
30
pretty
minutes
cool
in,
guy. I wouldn't
you
say
just
that
have
that's
to assume, like,
necessarily
okay, well,
always
it's
the
like one of
case
these
in
things.
all different
It's
versions
safe
of
to
streaming that you can have,
There it
but
is.
getting a 6
uh,
square there.
I would say in Elden Ring specifically,
Gray is
people
hunting
generally
some more hefty
are a little
pots.
more mature, older. We don't have like a super
Grabbing
young
these hefty
audience or
crack
anything,
pots, not
so
only
just
cracking
being an
not only
annoying
the pots
jerk
cracked,
to
but
everyone
the
doesn't really
stream is
work.
cracked
So,
itself, too. Sweat leveling a little bit more here, running to kill the troll.
all right, have a good bench.
Just kidding. He's going back to the Church District.
Raydans did it today without taking damage. Oh, so it
Gray's
is
going to
possible to
grab
do without
his-
taking damage. Maybe you were fine then,
Yeah, it's
Swed.
4th and 5th hefty pots. It'll be hefty
Chris is
pots
the
for Gray,
exception
which
that
is
proves the
really
rule.
good
Yes,
here.
Chris is the exception
They
that
grabbed the
proves the
Gray from
rule.
earlier.
He's the one person that's allowed to be an annoying jerk. Gray, what are you doing with these runes? Why are we going to 77 strength over getting
tough.
Golden Vow Flame Grant Me strength?
77 strength?
That's what I said, Chris. That's what I said.
That is too much strength, sir.
That's too much.
That's a lot.
Holy
And he's heavy
schmoly.
infused, too.
I mean, yeah, but like, once you get 54, you're two-handing to 99, and that's like...
You're actually two-handing to 80, I believe. 54 times 1.5. Yeah, to 81. So, your math is wrong, Chris.
most value anyway. You'll get more value just getting like endurance
Yeah.
and stuff. But yeah, I mean,
Actually, if you
it's
have
not,
54 strength, you get double value.
What? Okay.
Huh?
I mean, I'm just.
What did he even say? If you're at 54 strength, you get double value? What?
I don't have to talk. It's
Stun
okay. So, yeah. Well, at first I thought you were just saying that yourself, and then he's making fun of me.
Do we do the jail here though? I don't think so. But we also 30,000. He doesn't
think
have
he
a
finishes
twig,
the
so
jail,
he's just gonna sacrifice, I guess, the 30.
Yeah, it's like whatever.
Yeah, at this point. This could be his 4th hefty pot
But
or
going
his
to
5th.
Lamenter
Fifth.
transformation.
He was just making fun of you.
Love
I
to
see.
that.
Okay.
Love to see some Lamenter action.
But yeah, no, honestly, like, I totally agree. Past 54, I think up to 60-ish is fine, but like, past 54, you're way better off getting enough faith to do Golden Vow Flame Grant Me Strength. Especially on, look at this board. Look at all the killing. Look at all the killing on this board. Oh my god, Golden Vow Flame Grant Me Strength is so valuable on this board.
Gets grab attacked here.
Ooh,
Big
getting
ol' hug from the
pulled
shaman.
in and yeah.
There we go.
the little pushback.
Great, not having the best squares on the board right now to really.
54 to 99 is about 12 to 14% AR increase. So less than just Golden Vow. Even if you went all the way to 99, which isn't, you're not going to get to. I mean, I suppose technically you could. It's actually possible. But it's less than Golden Vow, which for Golden Vow, you only need 15 more levels. So for 15 more levels, you get more increase than going all the way up to 99. And you also get Flame Grant Me Strength, so you get even more on top of
Does
it.
have this
incantations.
did row 5? Yeah.
You know, that's
He's
an
way
angle.
ahead on incants. Doesn't
That's
have
with
ADM
heavy,
then
right.
for Senesex, right?
But Iris and Chief Bloodfiend. I mean, Chief Bloodfiend.
are
Give
again,
the Lord's
they
Talisman
have
some
dead
time in the
ends,
oven,
so-
others will come around.
Yeah, but
You
it's a
know,
square.
if I was playing in the season, I'd think about it.
Yeah,
I'd
but you
think
want
about it.
Squares that like kind of
That's not
lead
one you
into
go
more
for
squares.
first, right?
Right.
Yeah.
That's what I mean.
Ooh, I think it's a little bit of a mistake getting the if he's trying.
I
to go
do
for
like the
this
hefty
row
pots from Gray. He got it in a quick way. Blocks out a new row column. Like he just kind of needs
I think-
squares.
I think it's a bit of a mistake to finish incants here. You kind of got to be sneakier with it.
I think maybe he's just trying to put.
Oh, is he actually gonna go for? I mean, how would he actually go for row 5? Sweat is just way ahead on Senesax, but
Pressure rather than
least the
trying to.
and Gray doesn't have backside, so he can't give an Iris either. Like, I guess he can fake pressure row 5. He can go incants into Chief
Little bit
Bloodfiend,
more.
I guess.
Yeah,
but
so I
Yeah.
think that's totally valid too. Just get him thinking, get him to go do this dead end Chief Bloodfiend square.
I
at the
will
very least,
say
right?
though, for
And honestly, I don't mind incants. I do think Gray didn't need to pick up that incant that he did, though, right? Because you can get 3 on the way to Romina that are all faster than that. Wait, doesn't Gray already have... Yeah, Gray actually already had 3. So he could have gotten just the 2 fastest on the way to Romina, which both take almost no time, been set up for Romina, had his 5 non-merchant incantations, and never had to spend the time getting that one.
Especially because
Gray I don't think that was his best choice of incantations for Gray, but oh well.
Golden Braid Midra.
That's a lot of row 3, yeah.
That is...
Well, Midra is very
45
slow.
levels of strength for his 15 of faith.
But that's a big pressure point is all I'm saying. Like, that's...
Yeah.
That's a very
But
big
if it's a
pressure
race to each of their own, like, say, row 3, row 5 bingos for Sweat and Gray respectively, I think Gray definitely gets that row 5 first. It does come down to, like...
We should make Gray watch Yui videos so we can learn about diminishing returns on stats. I'm sure he knows. I think he just doesn't want to go back to Kale.
Look, he doesn't have ADM.
no.
Oh, he's killing Salza.
Yeah, because the ADM isn't dead, right?
I mean, it's a very fast kill.
I don't
This
know.
is
You don't have
fine.
to fight Jory. You don't gotta walk.
I
all the way
wouldn't have done
through
this because the
I-
others are faster along the way to Romina. But if Gray really doesn't care about Romina right now, doesn't care about Romina at all,
take.
then I guess it makes sense to just finish off the non-merchant
All right,
incantations
I'll
right
tell you
now.
If I had to pick
And then he's leaving? He's not even grabbing the next Grace?
between Ancient
Man,
Dragonman
this is
and
inefficient.
Jory, I'd pick
But I mean,
Jory
I
to
guess-
fight over Ancient Dragonman. That fight sometimes is so...
If he-
Dragon Man?
Yeah. Ancient Dragonman's a piece of
No,
shit.
no.
Jory, I can
Dragon
backstab
is
Luke
like
for the
one
rest
of
of
the
my life.
better NPCs.
Did Domo just say he'd rather fight Jory than Ancient Dragon Man? I mean, in a speed run, like, maybe. But, like,
Hell no.
ADM is not
He's
bad.
fine.
Hell
What's
no.
wrong with it? Half the time he doesn't.
What do
even,
you mean?
like,
The
input
triple
breed
roll
dodge you.
backwards with the jumping attack and to roll backwards twice again into
No.
magma spit?
ADM
Like,
is totally fine. You just gotta.
hell no.
I can
gotta
see
be
it. I
locked
can
in.
see it in a speed run where you
I'd rather
backstab
Jory
loop.
backstab Loop
I
than
could
any
not
other
see
loop,
that in an
100%.
actual like playing the game.
I mean, yeah, if you do the loop, it's fine. But as a boss
Yeah.
in general, I don't think.
I agree with Chris. I agree with Chris. Someone actually just said
If you're good
Ancient
at the
Dragon
loop,
Man is a
then
POS.
I would
Well,
say
he
that's
is, but
probably
like,
than just fighting
so
against
is
that,
every
like, ADM 's
NPC.
fine.
He's definitely
interrupted by
one of the
anything.
less bad
No,
NPCs.
Unless he's doing the bite.
Gray is going for Iris of Occultation?
Yeah, Gray gearing up for giving an Iris of Occultation here. This will get him Belrod Axe, so even if row 5 does get sniped out at some
So now his hippo looks even sillier because he just needs backside access anyway.
Yeah, he's setting up Iris though.
will
Yeah.
get some value there for having to go to Belrod if he goes for there next.
Nice damage.
Yeah.
Huge.
The Rune Arc. Oh.
I will say, pickaxe wild strikes looks so cool.
I agreed with Chris twice
Sadly,
during one
can't
match.
do
Are
it
you
on DLC,
feeling
but it looks
okay?
so
Look,
silly because it's just like a. Like it
I
looks
can
like a-
agree
like a
with Chris
machine
on
just,
some
like,
things.
Throwing out this giant pickaxe forward.
Sure, yeah.
It's pretty cool. Oh, he jumped.
That's
on the
allowed.
jar, so he accidentally opened it.
But no, he's fine though. It's fine.
He's fine, he's
Still
fine.
Damage there.
Yeah, luckily did not get door blocked.
Just fall. Oh my god. Taking the ladder.
Isn't that too high?
casually I'd fight 10
No,
ADMs
you
at
can
the
fall.
same time more than one Jory.
Like, no matter-
I think Chris can tell you, you probably wouldn't actually.
Gonna be punching the crap out of Lamenter here. Boom, 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 boom. Builds up that bleed. Oh, the backstab hit. Which is honestly better that he didn't get the backstab. That would have been much slower. But yeah, it builds up enough blood to the blood stains on the Lamenter to kind of identify that yes, this is Lamenter.
Damage is not
I'm surprised.
that
Well,
great.
maybe you need the time
Yeah,
to
this is
heal.
before
I
he
was surprised
developed
that Swed did not
Oh.
hit one more time as
He's got the time
Lamenter was
for it. At
starting
least
to
on the first
disappear.
cycle, you have enough time
Yeah,
to
the
do
first
this.
cycle.
But I guess he
way
just wants the
slower.
full buff cycle, which you wouldn't have
Check
time
it
for
out.
otherwise.
There he is. Get the man.
Yep.
Lamenter right in the middle.
One more R1 should do it. Oh, one more R1 should do it. There we go.
One more R1 should do it. A 10
annoying
expert.
fight.
Very nice damage.
No, I'd fight
Oh,
10
that's-
ADMs
that's
over
chunky.
one
That's
Jory.
chunky.
Oh, okay.
That's
Yeah.
that's chunky.
No, do another. You could have done another
Swed, you gotta hit him one more time there.
one there.
Yeah, you gotta take every hit
Oh.
before.
So why does that happen sometimes?
Surely.
Like a clone just dies.
I don't
Buffs,
know. Let me.
but the buff lasts through, right? I don't think you needed
Is
to
that, like, just
rebuff
different
there.
damage?
Obviously, the healing you needed. I
wasn't
don't
sure
know
if
that
people
you
ever
needed to
figured that
rebuff
out,
there.
You know, if that was
Everyone
like
speed
a...
dial.
a thing of like, hey, it's because the excess damage.
I don't know. Maybe you did.
on
Maybe
a
it's
phase
fine.
or something. There it
He
is.
said he doesn't know.
Well, you got a
Dude, this
fast
is
kill. What
devastating
am
for
I
Swed
talking
right
about?
now.
It's fine. You got a fast kill.
Lamenter transformation, Golden
It's
Braid
very
is a big
safe to
deal.
make
He's
sure
showing
you
Bell
definitely
Rattle
have
to
your
get out.
buffs up
And
so
then
that you
immediately
don't
using
get caught
transformation as
with
well.
not just barely not
Bada
enough
bing,
damage
bada
to
boom,
phase
gets
him.
two
So that's
squares right
fine.
there is making the gap 8 to 4.
Recycle Skidoo 3. You're Skidoo 3?
Or a 4-square gap over Gray's 4
But not
squares,
going
which
for
is
Golden
kind of a
Braid.
Wendy's 4 for 4.
How are you Skidoo 3?
Think about it.
What did
And
you do?
Gray not pivoting?
What? Hold on. What Skidoo should you have right now? Obviously, you have 3-path cross, which gets you already to 1. Tialier, Morth Ruins, that gets you to 2. The 2 on the way to Rolana, that gets you to 3 already. That didn't get you any more. That didn't get you any more. That one didn't get you any more. That doesn't get you any more. That doesn't get you any more. That doesn't get you any more. Huh. I guess so. I guess so. Because you kind of went backside, but you didn't, like, go
I think
all
he
the
knows
way
that he
where it would
can,
get you more Skidoo, I
Get
guess.
away with
With row
not
five.
Hydra or something?
Well, yeah, I don't think row 5 is his play. You gotta play your win. I think if he goes to do Midra, he just loses.
I would probably be like Skidoo 5 at least, even with this routing, because I would just
You
Skidoo
Swed's
Goblin
for
it up
G-Blood
and grab
Fiend.
some extra Skidoo. But
Yeah.
Nice call from Swed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, if you are going for a sneaky play like this, especially after you know, oh, my opponent just did a long thing, like Swed just marking the Lamenter transformation.
I want to say something
Gray
to
needed
Chris, but I'm
immediately
afraid
pivot to Chief Blood
he
Fiend,
will
like something you can
respond
do
in a
fairly.
negative
That's
way.
Tialia's grace,
He's
but
going to respond in a negative way anyway. You might as well
Swed's
say it.
there. But yeah, now it's just gonna be.
I figured he was cashing Braid now. Yeah, you know, you would think, but he still has not gone to the backside of Shadow Keep, so...
Definitely takes some time, which he already had a lot, and so... Yeah, now it's just gonna get blocked out here, unfortunately, for Gray, but good for Vswed. Very, very good call to just go for that immediately.
Where's he headed
after
to?
killing Lamenter and getting that transformation.
He's headed back to Fort of Reprimand. Oh, for Iris of Occultation, because he
Went all
skipped
the
it
way back to Fort
earlier,
Reprimand
because he
here
wants to
grab
give
that
the Iris of
though.
Occultation.
This is what I'm
I
talking about. Bit
see.
of a time sink.
True.
Yeah, yeah.
Bit of a time sink. But yeah, going for this possible Iris, though,
It's not
does set up to
that
also go for
bad, but it
Gold
is a
Braid right
little
after.
rough. Also, I believe he should just walk in the front for Iris, and then you can just drop down
So kind of a
immediately. I don't
nice
think you need to go the
progression
backside.
into block. You know,
Everyone's saying L take on the Jory thing, by the way.
that's fine. That's that's my stream in a nutshell.
Yeah.
Until
Yeah,
we
take the
see
Spirit Spring through the back, little shortcut here.
it's paid off so many times when people are like, "Dom
Oh, he's using the backside to go in like
is
this.
insane," and then I'm right
I
at the end of the day, you know.
No, I
think that
don't
still might be a little
at first
slower,
I was
but
like,
it's
no, you're crazy, but then I was
it's.
like, okay,
I don't
yeah,
think
if
this
you
is
are
a
just
bad
doing
way to get in
the
either.
backstab loops, it makes more sense.
It's just
But-
more.
I think
way
it
more
still would have been
comfy,
faster to
right?
walk through the front and then drop down.
Way more comfy. Temple.
Yeah,
Still
when you
slow
mess it
front
up,
is
it's
better. That's what I
way
thought.
worse,
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. What are we looking?
It's
for
awesome getting Sweat in here for the play-by-play. Adds a
Oh,
lot.
the
Yeah.
drop down to Chief Blood Fiend. Oh, I like this. Okay, the grave.
I love when we've got the
Graveyard's
players in here to explain
Yeah,
their
but-
stuff. Yeah. And then yeah. The obviously the Lamenter is nice, and it is. So I think Gray here is just like probably slightly panicking and thinking like I have to win on a line or something. Because obviously Golden Braid is the better block if he wants to play defensively, but behind by 4,
Sweat is already there.
skip
That's pretty
down, I
tough.
guess.
that's pretty tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's tough.
Do that at the start. Grab the rune, grab the ashes. Climb the ladder, jump over the wall, onto the ledge, and you end up
Thank you.
outside.
Great clipping that cat talisman.
Actually, relatively quick if you don't need anything in the fort besides that stuff.
I guess it really depends on how this
Yeah.
fight goes, because
Grab the ashes.
Swed's damage is pretty decent, but I feel like Gray's is definitely a little bit stronger.
I'll jump over the wall.
No, Sweat is
Oh,
more damage.
I see.
With
Yeah.
Really?
Bow and Flame Army Strength, yeah, his is way better.
Yeah, but Gray has 77 strength, dude.
Yeah, whatever.
What? Dom is just trolling. Caught trolling. Look at that is the face of someone who's trolling.
Buffs are more important than stats. Especially because like 20 of the levels are just not.
What did he even say?
Swed's damage is pretty decent, but I feel like Gray's is definitely a little bit stronger.
No, Sweat is more damage. With
Really?
Bow and Flame Army Strength, yeah, his is way
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, but
Definitely.
Gray has 77 strength, dude.
Yeah, whatever. The buffs
Caught trolling.
are more important than stats. Especially because like 20 of the levels are just not not that value. Actually.
You know, I wouldn't mind grabbing the double-headed
Putting
turtle
out his
talisman
smart here
here,
so he can
but
buff.
nah. I guess it doesn't really matter.
I was gonna say either he buffs before he runs through and all those guys for Swed,
Or just quits out.
or he just quits out. Yeah.
He doesn't have any armor on, so he might take a little bit
Okay, heading
more
for the
damage
Chief
than
Blood
usual.
Fiend.
Yeah, but you get
This
some
makes
defense
sense.
from
This makes sense.
transforming in the first place.
Yeah.
But yeah,
Put a little
its
pressure on
armor is
Swed.
Still just better though.
The problem is Swed's already here.
Equipping armor very good just in general.
Nice straight.
So also, great call by Swed. Just saying, I don't really want to actually do Senesax. I'll just block this row with Chief Blood Fiend. Then I'll just block the top row with probably Trolls, I would imagine. I imagine Swed is going Chief Blood Fiend into Trolls, and then just saying, oh, I get to relax. Nice, easy game. Whatever I want.
This fight can be a little
So I think it's a really, really good call from both of them.
chaotic.
Yeah, that attack is a bit.
Watch
annoying.
this. Wait, what did I miss?
Not
What did I
bad.
miss?
Not bad.
Hold on, let me see. What did Swed do? What did I miss?
The graveyard skip.
If you are just doing
Times.
Can't be back here, right?
very
What
good
am I
call to
watching?
Just go for that.
Just watch the RNG. Oh, on the fight. Okay.
Seriously. Yeah, that attack is a bit just
Let's
better,
see.
though. Equipping armor very good just in general.
The normal opener.
Nice strafes here though. This fight can be a little chaotic.
Yeah, that attack is a bit annoying.
Okay. Not bad.
Stomps.
Not bad, R2. There's a stagger.
Good.
already.
Get the stagger.
Yeah, and now he's only gonna ramp up the damage with the thorny tier as well.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, his little AFK
He just
on the wall there.
AFK'd?
What
He
the
takes those.
hell?
Oh, isn't he able to get the riposte though?
We'll get to another
the
stagger.
blood
Wow, this is
over
a very
him
good
that does
kill from
nothing? Oh
Vswed.
my
Literally
goodness.
No poise.
Wow.
Honestly, not far behind. He's just entering the fight, but that's gonna be a
Uh,
Matter.
and that's kind of just the
That's just tough
nail in the
peanuts.
coffin. Honestly, obviously, row 1 is still completely open. But Swed immediately going to kill the trolls here.
Nice memory of Grace.
Yeah. And that
Yep, trolls. Trolls from Swed. Called it. Yep.
In the fight.
Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful call by Gray. Or by Swed. Gray, I think, was put into a tough spot. I think he had to try to sneak something. So trying to get progress on Iris, then go Blood Fiend, then go Iris, and then hope that Swed has a huge Senesax incident, I don't think was a bad call from Gray. Obviously, it's not going to work out on him. Like, what's he really supposed to do about that? But
Yeah, Swed going to the trolls.
I think it was a good
That
idea.
block.
That last block.
I think the big thing that sucked for Gray, because he would have won Chief Blood Fiend if he had gone backside earlier. If he was backside earlier as his way of getting into Shadow Keep, he would have already been a lot closer on the Iris of Occultation, so he wouldn't have needed to set it up as much as he did. So it would have taken him less time to set it up, and he could have possibly won Chief Blood Fiend and Iris of Occultation.
Well,
but
yeah,
because
then he
he
has
went
majority.
Hippo earlier,
And then
he
only needs
just
3 more squares
he
after
had to
that,
go
with
so
already
far
fast into the
to
match,
get
too.
ready for Iris of
Yeah.
Occultation
Only
to try to
45
make sure he
minutes
wasn't going to
already,
lose it to
almost
Swed.
half
Squares will be a bit slow, but
Sheesh.
yeah. Yeah, it looks like Gray's going for trolls now as well.
Bloodfiend is no match for Swed's plot armor. True.
Grabbing the Grace here next to Garrett. Oh, he's going for Death Knights?
Or maybe for later. Maybe he's thinking about it.
Yeah, I don't know.
Love Swed's reaction after he kills Bloodfiend. Yeah. Also, It's kind of funny that like both of them have just like not really worried about the backside of Shadowkeep. I mean, arguably, sort of Gray went through the front side, so like he kind of forcibly ignored the backside of Shadowkeep. But it's kind of funny that, yeah, neither of them has gone Iris, neither of them has gone Golden Braid, which is one that you often see very quick. Neither of them, well, Vswed did double dupe, but only had to go partially backside for it, so very interesting. Backside was not like very powerful this game, but it was certainly more powerful than frontside.
Oh, it's a
It's a death.
It's an
That's what that
oopsies.
was.
I thought he was holding like prio and
yeah.
everything. I was still kind of worried, but getting Bloodfiend relieved you a lot. Yeah, and he was trying. He was trying to sneak it from
Switch
you.
is fully committing to trolls here. That's gonna be big for
Well,
him
yeah.
for sure.
Gray is stuck here
I'm assuming we're
somehow
gonna be
and has
seeing
to
Ronan
Mog.
spot from his weapon very soon.
That was weird.
Big stagger on the troll here. Can't headshot him.
Yeah, it looks like Gray is just going Death Knight in order to block out the diagonal, is what I'm assuming. He just really doesn't want to have to do the diagonal, so he's doing Death Knight.
Does
I
not
still
have a
find
head.
it to be funny.
Yeah,
though, that if they have
there's
golden
not
eyes,
really
this
any
headless
path to
troll can
victory
have
for Gray
golden
at this
eyes, but
point
just have- it's just
whatsoever.
floating golden eyes above the.
Oh, really?
There's no heads, just eyes like floating.
That's
It's
funny.
really silly. Yeah, it's really weird.
2 trolls down for Vswed.
Oh, also, I just realized he's doing the weird skip down.
On to the third.
By,
which has a
Garu.
Pretty good line too.
Yeah, somebody showed me that,
That's
and I
the
was able to
ingredient, so
learn
Dog
it
with.
and get it pretty consistent, but I kind of said I'm never going to do that because
Honestly,
I think the
Vswed has
amount of
played, like,
time it
perfectly
saved
this
wasn't
match so far.
very much.
Like,
Yeah,
he
really
made
And I was
calls,
like,
any mistakes. Yeah.
Even after
In terms of
practicing, I
just,
only had it like
the mechanical execution and
80%
also
consistent or
just,
something, and I was like, I don't think it's
plays
worth the
itself.
20% chance of dying.
You know, when he doesn't have like Chad in his stream distracting him, where he's not even looking at his screen half the time.
You guys
you
played
know,
some awesome
he's
games last night.
a
Heck
very,
yeah.
Very strong player.
Very, very strong. We're currently going down the catacomb now for this Death Knight.
So, no head?
Death Knight, sadly,
It does have no head, correct.
mattering
That
as
is the
much. I
headless
wonder why he's
troll.
grabbing Death Knight, maybe because he doesn't want the diagonal to possibly happen.
Also, if it was me, and this doesn't really matter, but if it was me, I would have done this troll first out of the 3 on the way to Putrescent Knight, because I would have grabbed the Grace on the way
There's only a way
here
to block the diagonal besides Constable down
to be ready to come back to Putrescent Knight later if I wanted to.
It's like, I just don't want to deal with
Unless Vswed is planning to kill this troll and then immediately actually head to Putrescent
But
Knight,
yeah, I mean it's tough when you're
which I kind of
that
doubt.
much
But I
behind.
would
You
have
do
done this
kinda
one
just
first for the potential
have to
synergy later.
consider, yeah, my opponent who's ahead will probably just be going for majority, but you still
Yeah.
have to block the bingos.
I
so it's like,
may
oh,
have
maybe they
even
still try to go for the bingo, but like
Ended
kinda
with
just gotta
bowls,
play for,
depending on how you did it, to be closer to Death Knight. I'm not sure.
that.
Look,
majority
look!
yourself,
Hey,
too.
grab of the Grace!
Yeah.
Let's go!
what it is.
Yippee! Chris
Alright,
glazing
here we
you?
go.
Be going
Hold on, what'd he say?
Rosanna Sacks.
for
He's like, I just don't want to deal with that.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean it's tough when you're kind of that much behind. You do kind of just have to consider, yeah, my opponent who's ahead.
It was
will
back at
probably-
Charu's. Okay, let me see. I gotta hear
The
this.
death.
Is it- Yeah.
For can't loading.
On to the third, which he already has a pretty good line to.
Technically, this isn't
Yes, looking
Charo's,
pretty
but I'm
solid
assuming
right
here.
now.
Dog with. Yeah.
Okay, Chris?
Honestly, Sweat has played like perfectly this match so far. I don't think
Yeah,
he's
really
made,
good calls.
Like any mistakes. Yeah. In terms of just like the mechanical execution and also just bingo plays itself. You know, when he doesn't have like Chad in his stream distracting him where he's not even looking at his screen half the time, you know, he's very, very strong player.
Very.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I would say overall, I really, really like the calls that Swed made this game. Went for good squares. Was not afraid of losing the good squares. Did not do bad squares just because, oh, my opponent might be doing good squares. I think really good to just go and take them and snipe your opponent. It's okay to be in a race where one of you wins the race and just be the one that wins the race. The Rolana was great. The Ashes of War was great. The exact way of doing Rolana, I probably would have changed around a little bit. I probably would have picked up Blade of Mercy or Savage Lion's Claw. I probably would have skipped the Grace by ADM because I would want to rush Rolana a little more, save back some of the time of getting the power. But overall, I think going for Rolana first was really, really good. And maybe, honestly, maybe I would have lost it. Who knows? And then, yeah. Basically, yeah, all the square picks I think have been pretty good.
Currently going down the Catacomb now for this Death Knight. This Death Knight sadly not mattering as much. I wonder why he's grabbing Death Knight. Maybe because
You do kind of just have for the bingo, but like you kind of just gotta play for
Can't get Vswed donut wall when there's no chat. True.
for majority yourself too. But
Yeah.
it is what it is.
All right, and here we go. Third troll here right
You
now.
ever think a full randomizer bingo season could happen? Maybe like a set seed per week to give people time to explore it. Obviously, lots of difficulty making squares.
Vswed gonna be
No.
happening in just a moment. The sleeping troll, and
It would be 100 times more work for
We've got the
everyone
Grace right after
involved
this troll.
for 0%
If
extra
he does,
benefit.
we'll see. I think it would be
It would
I think you
be
just grab the Grace
less
there by the speed
interesting
fragments.
for players. It would be less interesting for commentators. It would be confusing for viewers. It would have only negative effects, and the amount of work you'd have to put in to try to
It'd
make
still be
a
smart. I mean, he's
randomizer
so
bingo
far ahead,
work
5
would be
squares,
an
you might as well take
absurd
the time to
amount
prep some
to
things,
make a worse product.
Yeah, no, I agree.
You know.
Gets you towards the square that you know your opponent is probably.
So I don't
not
think that will ever happen outside of random, silly, for fun showcases where we're laughing about it, not taking it too seriously.
gonna be
Boom.
hitting the troll here. Boom.
Zoodles talked about it and said the randomizer league was pretty boring. I liked the randomizer league, but it wasn't.
There's a stagger.
It wasn't bingo.
Can't do headshot damage here, but should still be decent. That's still great damage.
Huh? Heals up. Plays it safe.
I don't think rando bingo
Ow.
rewards skill anywhere near as much as luck. Well, their suggestion was a set seed that you could learn throughout the week, so it wouldn't technically be luck. You would know where things are if you studied it enough, but like, imagine saying, hey, if you ever go on a vacation for even just a couple of days, you're just gonna lose your matches this week because you just wouldn't have time to study the location of everything and memorize everything.
take
Like,
damage?
imagine that. It's just not gonna
You wanna
happen.
stub my toe?
And then if you don't have a
Death
set
Knight here
seed, if it's
for-
actually
there
randomized,
it is,
then
the
yes,
three
then it
trolls
is
for
just
Vswed,
luck.
10-4 now.
And it's
6
just rip.
square lead is just. That's a big uphill battle here for Gray. Doesn't mean it.
But it's not like the viewers are going to memorize where everything is. So when you see a player running off to a random area where, like, I don't know where they're going, I don't know why they're going there, maybe the commentators would pull up the spoiler log and say, oh, I see, he's heading over into the southern coast because replacing Putrescent Knight is Consort, so he can actually pick up the Consort square if he heads over to where Putrescent Knight is, and it's just like a whole big confusion.
Can't happen. There it is. Stagger on the Death Knight right now. Goes for a charge dart 2 to knock him on his butt. Another charge dart 2.
The snipes were
Solid
insane.
damage here
Yep.
from Gray.
What up, Gray?
Yeah, should be close to a stagger here.
Looking forward to watch
There it
base game
is.
review. DLC was Runaway. Yeah, DLC really was Runaway.
Going for the charger too.
I will say, I don't like that you went Hippo. I hated Hippo in this game.
Dodges. Tough.
Outside of that, it kind of was just the snipes.
Oh,
like, it is what it
nice
is on the
straight
snipes, you know?
Raider On the... Actually, I didn't.
Yeah, I really liked the way that you played the
Doesn't do
base
second
game.
part of the,
I really
Oh,
liked the way
well,
that you played the
axe
base
that,
game.
though.
I think I gave a
Oh,
quite a
and
good
Sweat
bit
not
of,
going for
oh, I
Battle
like
Rod here,
this,
by the way.
for the way
Nice
that you
frost
went
proc
for
on the
stuff
Death
in the
Knight.
base game.
Goes for one more grab attack here.
I don't know that I have too much that you could necessarily learn
it
from,
is.
because
Yeah,
I mostly
very nice
overall
Death Knight fight. That was-
liked
that was
almost
impressive.
everything you did.
Very, very nice.
Very clean.
Gray gets a
Ice Rain
square.
action.
Swed just, okay, cool. Sounds good to me.
Had to get Letta ASAP, only reason? I mean... Yeah, I kind of get it, but if you go backside and Swed goes front side, right? If you go backside and Swed goes front side, and you lose Letterune because it actually was a race, right? It genuinely was a race. Well, you're then the only one who has access for Iris of Occultation, because Vswed wouldn't have gone backside and wouldn't have it. So, my thought is it's not actually that scary. Like, I know it like, physically would look very scary, especially early on in the board. And then especially because you already had partial backside progress for DLC Ashes of War, which Vswed did not. Maybe you assumed he did. Maybe you assumed he did the exact same routing as you to go backside. Yeah, I don't know. Only way rando bingos might work would be to replace all boss-specific squares, so only pickups, quests, and so on. Then it'd be so boring, though.
Tell us, we got some time for Bellerot, maybe.
Yeah, Gray kind of just has to hold Bellerot, being like, oh, no, he hasn't shown that he's done Occultation. Never mind.
Right.
I was going to say, like, Vswed probably just going towards all this in Bellerot, knowing that Gray's just going to hold it. But he doesn't even know Gray's been there, so yeah, never mind. But yeah, I mean, this will be just more...
Okay, so Vswed just heading for Revere Dash, Scorpion Stew, possibly Memby. Memby would be good here. If Has Vswed even checked what the Remembrance Weapon was yet from Rolana? Have either of them checked what the Remembrance Weapon was from Rolana? Do we know what the Remembrance Weapon is from Rolana this game? Nah.
But not too big a deal.
I don't care. Okay, alright.
Time loss.
I guess Gray didn't either.
Feel even worse.
Yeah.
It would be funny if both of you got so many stats and then just couldn't use any Remembrance Weapon at all, and you both are just effectively locked out of the square.
It's just a big, just guessing game for Gray.
Star Scourge Greatsword, if I remember correctly. Does one of them end up using it, I guess?
Remembrance Boss with Remembrance Weapon. He has the money for that to possibly do, but so does
I wanted Stu now.
He is on his way to Dancing Lion.
Sure.
So there's that, and he could do Revered Ashes on top of that, and Stu. Okay, I see it actually.
Yeah, I mean, I don't really mind. I don't mind just going Stu. Just
Revered Ash. That's 3 squares.
I'm, you know, 5 squares ahead. As long as I don't let my opponent have insane synergy, I can't lose. So take away the synergy part instead of doing the synergy part myself. I think that makes sense. If you're ahead, I think that's fine.
It's all Bellerot.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I don't.
Spoilers.
He's checked his Remembrance Weapon though.
Up by 5, don't need to greed. Right.
Nobody has.
I probably still would because I'm a greedy goblin, but like you don't need to. I don't think you need to.
Yeah.
I think your play is yeah very reasonable to not go for it.
Probably heading towards. We gotta get the Probably heading towards Lion for that. Yeah.
Personally, I'd like at least checking it, because if you have like a really good weapon and it doesn't even like lose you time, I'd be like, awesome, great, I get an extra square for free. But yeah, if it was a trash weapon, I would definitely be like, no, I'll just take the Stew.
It's such a volatile fight, you know.
Yeah, sometimes they just go sicko mode with their combos.
Gray heading for the non-merchant incantations.
Why are we going this way? We already have incants.
I assume maybe this is just practice at this point.
Because of the Revered Ash pickup, I guess.
Oh, is there a Revered Ash over here?
The Horned Warrior?
Well, wouldn't it still be faster to go the normal way and just pick it up there?
Is there?
It would.
Yeah.
It would be faster to go the normal way. This would be a little slower.
And one of them standing next to an altar.
But okay.
Revered Ash.
Unless there's an extra one. You need elevator? Where? Let me see where he picks it up.
Caring about.
Oh, this guy. This guy has a Revered Ash?
Remembrance.
Yeah, not at all. What the hell? Okay.
Oh, Gray getting destroyed by the Shadow guy.
Shadow Man.
Oh, for that one. Ah, cool.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
I didn't know about that one.
one.
Yeah, this one is faster then. The other one by the Birdman is would be faster the other way. But this is not the one by the Birdman. This is this one. Yeah. Nice. I didn't know about that. Cool. Nice call, Gray.
But this Spirit Ash after there's a Spirit Ash after the Lion fight.
Yeah, I have never seen that before. Isn't there another one right out front here, right out there, by the Lion guy? Or Is that the bird guy? Maybe that's the bird guy. No.
Oh, nice.
There's
spacing,
one of them.
Okay. Whiffs that hit though. Oh, and the damage is
I was trying to be cute if I wanted to eventually push majority, but kind of gave up as well. Yeah, understandable.
Already going into phase 2 for Swed. Get that jumper 2. Boom.
Yeah, you guys know I'm a big proponent of
Big
it's not
stagger.
over till it's over, but like,
Dude, the
I'll be
PS
honest,
is
this
doing
game's
much.
over.
It's
like,
crazy,
like
though.
that's just
Yeah, it's also just his
like I just don't
There's the rot
see
part.
it.
The rot grease was honestly kind of useless.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
This is kind of one of those games where it's like, yeah, I think everybody just feels it.
Nice pickup though. Nice pickup though.
One in a gazebo. I know there's one in a gazebo. I just don't remember
Does he have
which
enough for
gazebo.
Spirit Dash?
Spirit Dash. I guess we'll see here in a second.
I'm surprised they haven't gone Golden Braid yet. Neither of them has gone backside of
Close.
Shadowkeep
Not
yet.
quite.
That's
Going
why.
into the Romina fight, though.
Hydrate.
Just
Oh,
neither of
then
them went
he
there.
sees
Over the hydrate.
Stu, he's gonna be like, oh shit, my revered Ash.
Yeah.
Bloodfiend was sad as well. Yeah, the Bloodfiend was so close.
While he's in the fight.
Yeah. There it is. Scorpion Stew now. Do we leave? I feel like
Yeah,
as
if I was Gray, I'd probably quit out.
right?
Things you already applied your frost grease, so you're like mentally a little more committed. So I don't think he will.
No, he's sticking it.
It's hard to know when he sees it.
Oh.
But
What would Scorpion Stew cause Gray to pivot out for? Why are they saying he would pivot out?
There it is.
The
See
Spirit
Scorpion
Ash.
Stew, he's gonna be like, oh shit, my revered Ash.
Oh, for the revered Ash. Oh, yeah, but you got to be greedy with it.
yeah,
You got to be greedy with it.
while he's in.
I think you can't lose extra time doing an extra quit out and an extra warp to warp back later. I think you got to be greedy with it if you're
Yeah.
Gray. Genuinely best possible chance of winning, I think, is killing Romina, letting Swed take more time gathering Revere Dash, and then still sniping him on it. And I'm not saying that will work, but I think that's a better
feel like
chance than porting out immediately. Oh my god, I need to leave right away to try to win Spirit Ash,
If I was Gray, I'd probably quit
and then
out.
losing more time.
Things you already applied your frost grease, so you're like mentally a little more committed. So I don't think he will.
No, he's sticking it.
It's hard to know when he sees it.
Oh.
But
Stagger.
Should have went there before getting Iris. That's a little bit of a hindsight call. To say I should have gone Bloodfiend before getting Iris. Because if you actually wanted to win the row, which you might not have, you might have wanted to just force Sweat into Senesax or whatever, but you needed to have enough priority that you could definitely win Chief Bloodfiend and Iris. So if you went just Chief Bloodfiend and didn't have enough progress on Iris, you could have gotten that taken. So being a little sneaky with it, a little greedy with it, I think was a fine call. Obviously, you're behind, you take a risk. Risks don't always pay off, but I think it was a fine risk
Frost,
to
big damage on
take.
Romina here. Yeah, Sweat is grabbing the last of the
It's just
Spirit
every
Ash.
single risk you took this game,
I
not
wonder,
a single
did he
one
grab the
paid
on
off
the
for you.
Chief Bloodfiend? I'm not sure.
That doesn't mean that all the risks were bad to take, just means
Gray going
they
so
did not
fast
all
we
work
can't
out.
even see his attacks. Romina should be
Crazy.
going into
Yeah,
phase
he's
2
just pushing
soon here.
revered Ashes right now.
There it is. There's phase 2.
Nice phase 2.
Uh-oh, the butterflies. Okay. See, Romina
Oh!
drops herself
Okay,
here.
that-
Big damage under Romina herself. She dealt
Happens
2,000
sometimes
damage to
Bingus,
herself.
sometimes
I really
Bongus.
felt like
Yep.
those butterflies are gonna
Sometimes
one-shot.
you're the
Oh my God,
Bingus,
those butterflies
sometimes
are
you're the
really close.
Bongus.
Yeah,
It'd be what it be.
Yeah, it was like in the camera though, not on him.
Yeah, it's a little deceiving. Try to get an R1.
Like,
punish
obviously,
there.
it's unfortunate when a game wasn't over at minute 1, but
Nice
2.5 snipes
stagger.
Nice.
out of the first 3 squares that are
Able
marked.
to get their post. Figured it might not be able to.
You
on the
know,
slope there, but
it's pretty brutal.
should be a quick Romina kill here. Very nice Romina fight.
Oh!
No!
That is tough.
That sucked. What were those
Very nice Romina
butterflies?
fight.
They were just everywhere. I don't know about staying so close to her anyway.
No.
That's usually where they're most concentrated,
That is
but
tough.
damn.
The butterflies. I cursed him.
Sometimes Chief Bloodfiend goes
That's a
AFK,
curse.
sometimes Sunflower
It's
does
real.
dash shenanigans. Yep.
It's all my fault. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Chris. The Chris
Sweat went
curse.
all the way at the start here for this when he had the one right past Lion, which is a little faster, I'd say. But yeah,
The
now,
curse of
okay,
Chris.
I think he's just
going to
committing to it at this point. He's like,
coast.
fine,
Yeah.
you know.
Yeah, he's like, get the oh, for Gray, you mean on the fight? Yeah.
Yeah, because it's like you're 6 squares down.
At
It's-
least he
it's
was
gonna be
sorry
just
about
a
it.
tough
I'm
bounce, you know?
never
There it
sorry
is,
about my
Weird Ashes
caster
now from
curses.
Vswed.
5.
You
Yeah.
lose priority on your
I
Weird Ass
wield my
Scorpion
power
Stew
with
when
an
you have your
iron
Bell Wrap
fist.
from the Iris of Occultation, which you still haven't cashed in yet.
I will curse any
Wall
and
for 5
everyone at
now,
all
7
times.
Square lead. This is
Oh,
just
we're checking
tough.
Remembrance now.
Recap time. Good morning.
Better late than
Woke up
never, I
semi on
suppose.
time. Let's go.
Could have done it online.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to cut our recap short tonight because I've got
Doesn't he have the
commentary
money
in the
for that?
morning.
I don't think so. Not
In
after
9
spending it
hours,
all on
I'll be
health
doing
for
commentary.
Lion.
So after
I
this,
thought
I'm
he'd
gonna have
use
to
it
get to bed
on
so that I can get up,
Lion, like,
do the commentary.
He would have won already.
Respect that,
if he
heck
did
yeah.
Golden
that.
Braid is still on the board, by the way.
True,
That's
which is where he's going now. I think he's like,
insane.
I know the golden braid on the
Golden
board is
Braid.
wild. Is Swed
There's
going for
not
golden
anything
braid?
else, like back there.
Surely.
Well, Dupe
Like,
was
so that's
back
why it
there.
hasn't been
Dupe
rushed.
was
There's,
back
like,
there, and
the-
you get
the
access to
value was-
Gaia's.
Dupe is back
Memby,
there, I guess,
Memby.
but the-
I don't know. I
When
think
you
Golden
curse
Braid still
Tom
being
today,
available
he is
kind
too
of insane.
powerful. I will do
After
my
that.
best.
Got the
Tom
other
seems
Dupe,
immune
which
to
made
my
more sense
curses so
if
far,
It did.
but
and, like,
maybe if we try a few
you
more
don't
times,
need
maybe it'll
the
work.
healing.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't love healing when Romina is doing... Well, maybe it would have worked,
Well, it's
actually,
kind
for the
of
roll
insane.
move.
After an hour.
Maybe
got
the
the
only
other
reason the
Dupe,
heal
which
didn't
made
work on the
more
roll
sense.
move was just
It did.
because she was
And,
too
like,
close.
You don't need the.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it normally would work.
I mean, I
But
agree.
the
It's just
wall
less of
kept her too
healing.
close.
It's
No,
just
no, I
that
get
Golden
you, I
Braid
get you.
still being on the board.
It's usually like a rush square, right?
It's- yeah, it's
you
like one of
get
the first things
progress
that
in the
players
back,
do.
And that's like one of the first things. So, and there's the Romina kill for Gray.
Nice
nicely
Romina
done.
kill.
He's really good at that Romina fight, but yeah, had that little. The butterflies go crazy sometimes.
Don't curse Aggie today. It's Aggie versus Iron You. The thing is, I kind of want to see, like, Iron You is so much better than his score shows. I mean, I think Aggie is also better than his score shows. That, like, I don't know. I want both of them to get some wins.
That's crazy, dude.
So I guess my
And I think we're racing on Golden Braid. now.
ideal Aggie Iron You would be 1-1, I guess. What happens when 1-1? Then the score
yeah.
is 1-1.
Yeah,
Both
that's
of
what
them
it's
get
like.
1 point instead of
Yeah,
getting
man.
2 points.
He's very, very far ahead. Nice Romina kill though from Gray. 12-6 right now. 6 square lead for Vswed.
I'm still at 4. That's wild.
Yeah.
An
Looking like
hour
we
in
might
at
put a
4.
nail
But I
on
mean, this
this
is a
coffin
board
here
that hasn't
in
taken
about
you to places that
6
give you
minutes.
skidoo.
Because it takes a while to get
Thought his
the
name was
Golden
Iron.
Braid from
It is
here.
not. It is
Nah,
Iron
it's like-
You. Iron You.
Look at the clock.
Something like that.
142.
1:00:40.
Yeah.
I was on edge thinking, just go
And we're
do
not
something,
even going
finish
for
it.
Okay, well,
Don't, Swed, you're not heading to Midra, are you?
Are we?
yeah.
What are we doing? What are we doing?
You know
Go to
what?
Midra.
I respect it. Just go to Midra. Just do it. Yeah, who cares? Just go to Midra.
Sweat.
Just go to Midra.
He's going
What?
Putrescent.
PK.
He's going Putrescent.
All right.
That's not Midra.
Has he made his decision? Oh my
No,
fucking
just
God.
kidding.
He's pivoting again.
6 minutes was
Wait,
pretty
what did he
accurate.
get here? Oh,
That's a
observation.
Where are you going?
Which
Oh,
Ray
but now
has everything else for. Yeah.
Oh,
Gray might get
Iris.
it first,
Okay,
though.
okay.
That was
Iris is
Gray's- no,
fast.
Gray's definitely
This
gonna
makes sense. Gray is gonna win it, but this does make sense. Smile.
Dude, this board is all over the place, though. Look at the end game. Radon, Putrescent Knight, and Midra.
And we're not gonna get to
Senesax.
like any of it, dude.
I know. It's kind of insane. 4 insane boss fights, and we're not going to see any of them, probably.
Yeah. It is what it is. I wonder if Swed will see like, oh, he got Iris. Okay, I might be a little ahead on braid progress then.
Swed, you should have done the other
I think
Queeline
just build this
first
guy and then go
because it
towards
gives you
braid
skidoo,
and then,
which you have been desperately
Let's kill
needing.
this guy in the corner. Yep, there you go.
like split. Yeah, it's crazy that he's aggroed when he's just like
Sitting there.
he's just like.
Borealis was sad as well in game 1.
Sand
Didn't have enough vigor to survive 3 hits. Yeah, neither did Swed, but Swed just never got ticked 3 times. But yeah, the Borealis in game 1 was rough.
True.
Okay, yeah, Swed is still going towards
Iris.
Exaltation.
Or he will at least.
Frick, you're
until
right.
this
See?
gets marked.
Whenever you've got 2 things
Yeah,
to do
which
for
I
a
think
square,
Ray's gonna
you
mark it
always
while
do
he's
the one
in the fight.
that gets you progress, synergy, or power.
So you won't be able
You
to
always start with the
there
one
it
that gives you
is.
progress, synergy, because you would have had it, and now you got to decide whether to waste time getting the skidoo or just leave. And you're leaving, and no
Now
skidoo.
Swed-
Oh,
Alright,
no,
I'm
just
out.
kidding. He's going for it
What are we
anyway,
doing?
losing
I
extra
might just grab
time.
the skidoo.
Skidoo.
I know. Yep.
You really
I just
need-
got to
you really
repeat it.
need level 8
This is for
Skidoo if you
chat's
wanna deal with
benefit.
the
I gotta
upgrade.
say it over and over and over again so that anytime that I
gotta
want
make
to,
sure.
I can just ask
Yeah,
chat,
you really
gotta
say
make
the
sure.
line
You
for
never
me,
know,
and then
that
chat
tree
will say
smell
it.
could catch you on the way. It's a little scary.
Oh, and
he has
now
to fight.
stuck in the invasion.
Oh, he
Lamau.
messed up the-
He goofed it.
yeah, not a big deal though. Queline's kind of a chump. It's probably the easiest NPC in terms of like behavior.
Ooh, nice backstab.
Nice backstab. Yeah.
Money, power, respect. Yep.
Nice
Respect
backstab.
gained.
Nice.
Sheesh.
Quick
Jump
cleanup.
Eventually it'll stick between the ears. Eventually.
And
Oh, now PK. All right. That makes
Yeah.
sense. Gray hasn't even really been to the southern coast. Like, yeah.
So it's
He's like,
longer
"All
than
right,
6 minutes
Gray's
for us to
nowhere
close
back."
out
It's a
this.
solid call.
Yeah.
All right, at one
Speed equals power, right? I missed the test.
11,
That is, yep, that's one of them.
22. Nah.
I actually don't like know how.
Freeline is
This
so
is a
easy
pretty
compared to other
long
NPCs.
track.
Yeah,
This
he's
takes
not
a
bad.
while.
He does hit very
yeah,
hard
it
though. He
does.
can
And
just
then
kind of
the
two-shot you.
fight itself won't be too fast.
Haven't seen that weapon in bingo before. The pickaxe
I
is
mean,
very,
if it
very
goes
good.
and
It's
switches the
basically the
weapon like the
rusted
holy-
anchor, but maybe even slightly better.
Does have blind spot.
Pretty common weapon, to be honest. Yeah, but I feel like it just doesn't show up that often
Dude, I could go for
because
croissant.
since it's a
Dude,
great
good, nice
hammer instead of a great
warm
axe, you don't find it in
croissant.
Bonnie. So it's seen less commonly
I still
than
need,
other
I
like
need
great
some real
axes.
food first before I have a.
Has Gray even
I'm
killed
not-
ADM? Don't remember.
I've never ate like even.
I don't remember
pancakes, bro.
either.
Like,
Maybe?
I'm not a sweet breakfast guy. You know what I mean? Like I like eggs, bacon.
I'm sure.
You know.
No bleed though,
So,
kind of
yeah,
sad.
Yeah.
Well,
nothing
most
wrong with
great
some
axes and
eggs,
great
you
hammers
know?
don't have bleed.
6 is a good amount as well.
It's only, I think, one of each. It's
Ain't
only
no way to eat 6 eggs.
Great Omen, Killer Cleaver, and Great Stars that have bleed.
I eat 6 eggs
okay.
Dom eats
then
6
why are
eggs?
You making fun of me for it.
because I work out, Chris.
Okay.
I have to eat eggs.
Bro hates
No,
waffles.
I'm not taking any flack from someone who wanted to have their job being farming runes in Elden Ring to sell them to people. All right.
Hey, you know what? I didn't say job. All right, I said current possible moment of income was the
Mhm.
was the idea.
Any new neighbor complaints
I
tonight? No, I'm
ruined
speaking in a very even tone this
Dom's
night. I put a towel up to cover
Dude, this
the
run is
part of
so
my
long,
window
it's
that's kind of
crazy.
open
Did
for
you
my
play
AC
Holy
because
Grail,
my
or would
AC
you
is
actually
on.
switch the
Um,
blades, is the question.
But then after putting it up, I was like, I wonder if this
Yes.
towel even like
I think
blocks
there's more
sound,
value
and so I
behind it.
tried it.
Holy Grail
I
does not have
I
that
played a
much
video
value.
on my
Yeah, the
phone,
infusions
put
are-
my
are
towel over it,
better,
it blocked
I think.
0.0% of the
Well, I guess also
sound.
Swed actually as well,
So
because
it's
he's
doing
got the
absolutely
faith.
nothing. But
Form the spells anyways.
visually, it's
right?
blocking.
So the whip blade would be
Yeah.
way better.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you get the scaling with it as well. The
Insane.
golden
Oh.
braid. Yeah.
Oh my. Okay, oh, he's just grabbing the whip blade. Okay. I thought for a second Swed's gonna go for another pivot. I was gonna lose my mind. It's like, bro, you're 5 squares.
is
ahead.
there a
Just
mix
pick
DLC
something
plus base game bingo,
and
or the
just
power
go
gap
for
is
it,
too large?
'cause you have
There
a-
is like duo where
out of
one
6
person's in the
chance
DLC,
of
one
not
person's
getting
in the
sniped.
base game. There is not just
Or of getting
combined.
sniped, I should say.
It'd be
Yes.
too long to unlock and then get through the DLC. Like, imagine the square
dues.
defeat
That's not Romina
consort,
money.
but you're starting from a fresh character.
Yes.
Do you know how long that
Yeah,
speedrun
fucking
is?
faith.
It's an hour.
Bada bing, bada boom.
It's an hour from a new character
There's
to beating
Savage
consort in a
Lion's
speed run where that is your
And
only
Golden
goal.
Braid about to be marked here in an
Imagine
hour and
you
7
started as a
minutes.
base game character, you have to unlock the DLC and go through it, and consort's there on the board. You're like, okay, if the rest of my squares take me an hour, this one last square will take me like an hour on top of
Hour.
that. Like,
Village is such
that'd
a
be
vibe.
wild.
It was pretty cool to find. There it is, Golden
Yeah.
Braid. Hooray! He's only 1,000,000 years
So it's
away.
like, all right, cool.
I feel like
I
Mitch
keep
is
going.
secretly a billionaire and just streams
Yep.
for fun. It's all a ruse. I wish.
Well, those things resist the pierce a good amount.
Checking the weapons here, Romina has.
If I was,
Mesmer Spear, and Rolana has.
I
that
probably
Star
wouldn't
Scourge
have
Radan Greatsword. And both
a
remembrances
bunch of
have
socks with
gray.
holes in them. Shirts that I've had since high
That's why
school
I'm a bit of a hard
that
time
I
getting
don't
past
throw
the
out
Brave Bird.
because, well, they still fit.
He's fine.
I mean, that Ice Brand Hatchet, dude. I feel like Ice Brand Hatchet actually wouldn't be bad at all for the DLC. Am I crazy?
I think a little crazy.
Over like pickaxe and stuff. I don't know. I mean, pickaxe
Socks
is
with
really,
holes
really
are every
good.
man's
Pickaxe better.
treasure. It's good for another decade. I don't know about another
For DLC
decade.
Stuff.
What is Vswed
I've
doing?
started throwing away some of them because
He had to just lick the floor real quick, you know,
Yeah,
get a nice
he-
little
he
taste.
stubbed
like,
his
because
toe
my
stood
mom
up
got
and, like,
me
his
lips
new
was
socks
like,
for Christmas.
Nice floor.
Oh, Gray does
Like,
go.
like,
It is the
it's
Radan
locked in
Swords
for
of
the
Light.
Crescent Knight coming up.
Hate this weapon.
Could have gone with
I
that.
don't really know why you would do Gaius instead of Mesmer with this to possibly progress consort, but I mean, I don't think
No, what
Gray
else
is
could he been doing?
necessarily
Gone for
concerned with
anything.
actually
Almost
winning
for me.
this.
That's crazy. Gaius here with Star Scourge
Going to
Radan.
Remembrance, just one-handing
Oh, what?
the weapons.
Just one-handing? Yeah, what the hell?
Which honestly,
Hate clothes shopping so
Yeah.
much. That's the main reason I don't
the
get rid of
two
most
hands
of those.
can be, like,
Yeah,
slow.
that too.
I guess? Or do you think he's paranoid that he thinks...
But if I was a billionaire, I
Great
could have
keeps
like, you
on
know,
wheels.
I could hire somebody to shop for me.
Yeah, maybe.
It's like, I can't two-hand this because then I'm dual-wielding. I
The true sign of an adult is being happy with getting new
Okay,
socks as a
you
gift.
can't
So
power stance
therefore,
the
I am
same
an adult.
weapon class, but what if you Wakazashi Katana? Because that's technically power stanced.
Did it for fun, basically knew he was on either PK or mid-range. Yeah, yeah.
Well,
makes
yeah, but
makes
it's
complete
not power
sense.
standing the same weapon class. Isn't that what it says in the rules?
I mean, I guess, yeah, that would be the one loophole. Sure.
Yeah.
What are they talking about?
Well, yeah, but what if you
I guess? Or do you think he's...
the
What, just
weapons?
one-handing? Yeah, what...
could have been doing?
Could have
like,
gone for
this Makes the
anything.
most sense for me.
That's crazy. Gaius here with Star Scourge
Going to the
Radan.
Remembrance, just one-handing
Oh,
the
what?
weapons.
Just one-handing? Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah, one-handing is actually
honestly-
quite nice on this weapon.
Yeah.
I mean,
The two
weapon
hands
still
can be,
sucks,
like,
but-
kinda slow.
I guess? Or do you think he's paranoid that he thinks he might be rule-breaking if he...
No.
dual-wields?
Oh, yeah, maybe.
It's like, I can't two-hand this because then I'm dual-wielding.
Okay, you can't power stance the same weapon class, but what if you Wakazashi Katana? Because that's technically power stanced.
Hold, he just answered
Same
your
with,
own
like-
question.
Well, yeah, but it's not power standing the same weapon class. Isn't that what it says in the rules?
I mean, I guess, yeah,
Mm.
that would be the one loophole. Sure.
well then, if you can do it with not the same weapon class, then pickaxe is actually broken because pickaxe power stances with great axes. So that means both of them could have jump slopped this game. Huh?
Yeah.
I think one-handing is just better and quicker recovery of animations. I agree. I think the one-handing is just better.
It's not like.
I like how he went from, like, insanely good music of Romina to SimCity long construction.
So true.
Question's
Oh, by the way,
question there about the
110.
wakizashi also applies to
Now
the
just
pickaxe.
between
Yeah, yeah,
First night fight.
exactly.
Did he just pop the stew and then put on the flame Grammy strength? He just overrode his body.
Jump
buff?
slop, BRB,
I
let me
think
grab
that's
my
what
claw
he's talking about
talisman.
right
Yep.
now. He's like, oh, I'm just a chud. Why'd I do that?
Oh! What the?
Oh,
That's a lot of
Getting
damage. There it
shots
is. Memby,
clean.
Memby.
Memby,
Great getting
Memby.
the Memby fight on guys. Very clean fight.
Bro, dude, Gray Eyes are kind of catching up.
Stabilizing
Imagine
against
Gray
Stress
was on
Ignite.
PK. That would have been like 12 to 10 and a snipe.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
This transformation is doing Swed no favors, by the way.
Oh, nice.
He's taking so much damage.
This was around.
Yeah, but the thing is, Sweat hasn't died yet
also
to
only a
lose the
few levels
transformation. So, like,
It-
if he stays in the transformation
No.
forever, that means he never died.
Yeah.
So, how bad could
Ow.
it be?
And he just hasn't picked up any. Or he might be a little higher now after the Queen line. But no, I think he went to 4 after. Maybe he was like 5. Ah.
It's got to be 5 at the bare minimum. I feel like, I don't know.
And should be a stagger here on PK. Yep.
Nice.
Goes for the riposte.
Who's Tom play tomorrow? It's
Big
Tom
damage.
versus...
Oh, nice. Maybe gets
Good
the
RNG.
face.
I remember it was
skip here.
Irenu and Aggie, and then it's
Oh my
Tom
God.
versus
Oh, wow.
Gustav. That's it,
Crazy
yes.
RNG.
Wow, gets the
Yep.
phase 2 skip. PK gets killed. There it
And
is.
there's the
GG's
Trestonite
Vswed.
dead.
GG's.
And that's gonna be a nice thumbs up and a fist bump for
Does that mean that
Vswed.
transformation
Getting
is good, or just that
getting his
V-Sweat
win
is that
in
good?
DLC.
It means V-Sweat is
Feel
that
good about
good.
that. He
The
played
transformation
really,
acts
really well.
like
Really good
really
from him.
bad armor,
Really good
Yeah.
matches there from Vswed.
but it has 0 weight.
Really good matches
So it's
from
like
Gray,
bad
too.
armor with
DLC
0
match from
weight
Vswed, very, very strong.
instead
though.
of, you
Yeah.
could just equip good armor.
Yeah, that just early
GG's,
domination
Swed.
in DLC.
Do we read something? We'll do a review of these games later. All right.
And we
I mean,
got
Wooden
another
Gray?
1-1 on the board. by
I
the way.
also.
Yeah.
Apparently I need to hear the interview after.
Pretty even. between
I'm
the two
told I
players
need to hear
here.
the interview, so we're gonna
That's
hear the
right.
interview before I sign off for the night.
Kind of crazy. All right, well, let's bring in the players.
And that no one
Hold
killed
on.
the central Midra. Yeah. Swed thought about it. He
hold it.
thought about it.
Grady needs to go to the bathroom. We'll wait. We're holding. You know what, we can
Waiting.
bring Sweat in right away, I
They bring in
guess.
Swed. Yeah.
Hold on.
Old.
Hold.
Holding. Everyone hold your breath. No breathing until Swed joins the call.
All right. And welcome in, Sweat. GG's.
GG's.
Okay.
Thank you, thank you.
Yo, GG's,
Appreciate it.
guys.
GG's to Grade
GG's,
2 in a
guys.
second here. He's currently at the bathroom. But crazy 1-1 matchup between you and Gray, dude.
All right, let's
What a
hear.
game, what a series! You know,
I
it was
know.
really
Yeah.
good.
Some
I,
good
I, I really
matches.
had. I was actually like, I learned a lot in that base game, Domo, and Chris. I learned a lot because, like, I don't know if you guys want to talk about it before Gray gets here, but I could wait.
Oh, we'll bring in Gray right now. He just got back.
Going to sleep.
Yo,
10 a.m. for
GG's,
you.
man, Gray,
Day
GG's.
just
Okay,
started.
man,
Nice.
GG's, dude.
GG's.
So that base game, man, I felt like I just had like this great start, felt like I had all the pressure, and then I figured out what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong, and I was sitting there at the board staring at it like, how did I lose this game? I know what I did wrong. Mitch was
What?
in the back of my brain saying, Vswed, you're going after squares that require more than one boss.
Yes! Yes, that's exactly what I said. I literally, in going through the game, I was like, yeah, he did good squares generally at the start, and then he did this one, which required 3, and that was slow. And then he did this one, which required 3, and that was slow. And then Gray got to do this, this one, which requires 1, and this one, well, technically that's 3, but it's not bosses, and got to do
It's
singles.
our enemy to kill. I killed 3 Deathrite birds, 3 Erd
Yep.
Tree avatars, and 3 unique
Yeah.
worm avatar things.
Yeah,
That's
yep.
9 bosses for 3 squares, where Gray did 5 bosses for 5 squares.
Yep. Agree.
And I'm just like sitting there looking at the board, and I'm like, how did I lose this game? And I just started like looking at all the squares I marked. I'm like, dude, I wasted so much time fighting bosses.
Yeah. it
Self-aware
does.
Sweat, he
It does,
knows.
It really, really does. Because
I
I
was a
felt
bit frustrated at the beginning because I died at Borealis when Borealis is being 1 hit away.
oh
Yeah.
no.
Yeah.
The
Wow,
Borealis
and you
race was
came
really
back.
close.
I had such a bad
Um,
Borealis too. Oh my goodness.
I have the match 1 board here. We'll move through the post commentary a little quick here, but we'll have the boards up here for match 1. 35th stat dump immediately from Sweat here. I'm assuming center square was just like too hot to not
Too hot to handle.
too hot to
Yep,
ignore.
Yeah,
exactly. Just
Fair
start with the
enough.
high faith class, head to Halley Tree, boom, center square, easy.
Yep.
Makes
That was
sense.
pretty much it. You know.
And Gray,
I
you
don't
kind
know
of did not go for that. What was your
Okay.
reasoning to not go for 35th?
I thought it on this
I'm playing
board
Vswed,
felt
amazing player,
slightly
yeah.
like a bait in my opinion, because Borealis gave you block on one.
I feel like both of you played
attackers
very
are quick
well
for
in both
other
games.
diagonal, like Sion is quick for a middle row. Like every direction that middle
And then-
square is like the strongest in.
Yeah, Swed just had that slight mistake of doing slower squares while Gray did faster squares in the base game. And then in the DLC, some early snipes by Swed got him ahead, and then he just steamrolled and kept the speed the whole time. And Gray was then forced, instead of doing slower individual squares, was forced into inefficient routes to get to the fast squares. So like Gray really wanted Letterune, but went through Hippo, which cost him so much time later that even though he got Letterune, like everything later, it was like, okay, now I still need to get more backside. Now I still need to get more backside. So like that I feel like was the story of the game for both of them, is if you can force your opponent into doing the slower stuff while you do the faster stuff, you just gain a lead and win.
Like
Funny how that works.
felt
In
nullified.
bingo, if you go faster, it's better than going slower.
That's why I didn't go for it.
Makes sense. Yeah.
Sure, yeah.
I definitely think it was like those were like the two different starting points. I feel like on this board was either you go ahead and stat dump and then try to make up for that, you know, loss
Two
of
fan
money
faves, fun
and
match.
loss of
Yeah,
levels
very
by
fun
doing
match.
other things on the board to kind of at least amplify that, or you completely just let the other player stat dump and then try to run away with.
Does anyone in
be
chat know
ahead
the
on
total
damage
wins for every
and
player?
prep a
It's
little bit
on
too, right?
bingobrawlers.com.
That's kinda how this board kind of played out.
Yeah.
It's a
Yeah,
little
dude,
annoying
yeah.
to find,
That
but
was definitely tough. Especially
it is
because of
there
Furry
on
Faith
bingobrawlers.com.
and also 100K memory of Grace.
You go
That's a
to-
lot, right? That's a lot of
When I
cash.
clicked that memory of Grace, I was like, this
points.
guy might be a little low on.
There's a
HP
tab
and
for, like,
stuff the rest of the
points.
game, but it's fine. It's fine.
But
The
this
problem is
board
it
didn't
only
really
tells you the
have-
total,
Yeah,
not
yeah,
their
that's
number of
right,
wins and
right.
losses. So you don't know whether somebody has already played this week yet.
15.
And it doesn't sort
13.
by group.
13.
It just has
That's
everyone in
36.
one
I
leaderboard.
don't think that's why I died.
I thought the website wasn't updated. I think it's updated.
15
I
survives
think
3
the
breath
15
ticks.
is I think 15
I
is the
think with
threshold.
armor.
Bracket
Yeah,
tab
and-
points.
and
Yeah,
I had
yeah.
13. I had no way of surviving.
It
that.
still is not well
Man, you came back
organized,
really good in that
but
game, though, dude.
you
Not
can
to,
find
like,
it.
or
Yeah.
sorry,
You just
not
have
let it
to-
do, but like to be down.
You have to
like,
look
in
at the
that kinda-
points
like, 'cause I
and then
felt like
look
I
at
had
the
all pressure
groups
early
and then
on. Like, I
figure
had 2
out.
threats. You
Oh,
had
yes.
no threats,
Yeah.
and for you to come back in that game's really good, dude. Way to
Yeah.
stick to it.
Yeah,
I'm
very
second
strong,
guessing how many
strong,
whips are
strong.
available early
Yeah,
game.
and only killer ones. That was sad.
Apparently 3 checks.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't
the
know
flower
where-
chat is gonna.
Because like I was heading there to
Yeah,
try to
it
take
happens.
away that, but you got it before I got there. And
It
then I went to
happens.
Erdtree avatars.
Yeah.
So like, what do you guys think in commentary? Is avatars in that situation the best play, or should I go Smithing Stone, Bell Bearing 1 and 2?
I thought Bell Bearings would be a better play for
Yeah,
sure,
better
but
play?
also it's definitely more contested, right?
Sure. Okay.
Because Bell Bearings,
Had a great
even though
layout, hard to work
maybe you would have
Out
raced
how
on
many
that,
games anyone's played. Yeah.
It would have promoted your row 3.
Tom
even
6-0,
more. It
I'm
would have
5-3,
really
Sweat
turned
is
this row
4-4.
3
That's
to
what I know about our
be
group.
kind of in
Okay.
your favor and still block that column 2, whereas the Erdtree was a dead end.
And
What I
it's
would
3
like to
buffs.
see
This
though,
weekend.
if you did go for unique Erdtrees, and I told this to
Yeah.
Chris too, is
Castle
that because
Morn,
Target Arcane
Carrier
was still
Manor,
on the
and
board,
Dialos.
what if
Ah,
the one that
I feel like
consecrated
almost every
580,000
time people go
runes
Dialos, but I
would
guess
have
it
been
depends on
better than
synergy.
I always forget about that one.
ones.
That's a good shout. I need to start remembering the consecrated, bro.
one more win for
Yeah,
Tom
I
as a
thought the
guarantee of
Smithing
top
Stone Bell
2.
was the race. That's how I treated it. Like,
Yeah.
I tried
Uh,
to be as
Smart.
possible on that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
For sure.
Yeah.
And it's what I was saying. Like, if you're going to the West Leone avatar, to just go from Raya and get the Temple Court of Grace to go back for Grafted Scion.
Which one's Temple Quarter?
The one
Have
like-
Tom and Sweat already played? If Tom and Sweat have already played, then Tom is already guaranteed top 2.
The one like in the middle
kind
of the
near
ocean?
Smaragd.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did
Which
get
you
that one
grabbed
eventually. I
anyway.
did eventually get it. Not the
Yeah,
first
okay,
time.
then Tom is already
Yeah,
guaranteed
I was
top
thinking
2.
of-
Had
yeah.
Scion.
Yeah, I wouldn't
I
have
was
lost
thinking of
Scion.
getting it. I was going towards it and just switched. Like, I thought it was like too. I thought that Scion was also a race when I was going. For
Yeah,
even
it
even
was.
if he wins no more games,
That
he is
was-
guaranteed top
He
2.
would have passed by it earlier if he went that way for.
Yeah, oh, that was the
Yeah,
best
that
game of the
was
season
that
so
way
far,
for
of
you
course.
too, right?
And I commentate
Like,
that.
that's
Yeah,
like right
yeah.
next to that.
Yeah, that was a
Okay.
really, really good
Noted.
game
So that's
set.
a really
Yeah,
good
yeah.
grace for me to learn from. So I learned a lot this
So
base
even
game,
if Swed
actually.
wins
I learned
everything,
that
he'll
grace
end
is
6 and
value.
4.
I learned
Even if
not to
Tom
kill
loses
9
everything,
bosses for
he'll
3
end
squares.
6 and
That's, like,
4.
super important.
But
That was a
Tom
great
will
match
have
for
the
both of you
guaranteed
guys. Yeah,
tiebreaker
great
over
to hear that first
Vswed
match. You're
because
very
he
nice
won
going back
against
up.
Vswed
as well, right?
2-0.
And then this DLC
So Tom
match
is guaranteed
was
ahead
very
of
tough. I
Vswed,
think
and
this was
I
a-
assume
this was a bit
nobody
of a hard
else
board.
has a good enough record.
Like once you start rolling
to,
kind of, like, in the
to
money,
take
there
it
was a
from
lot of
Tom.
kill, right? So once whoever got like that first major kill, kind of had that head start onto the next thing, onto the next thing, onto the next thing.
What
right?
second after head-to-head? We don't know yet. I did send Domo some... Like, I looked up some, and I was like, here's random things that I would recommend. And so my thought was, obviously, first is head-to-head. I think everybody agrees head-to-head is first. Then second, I recommended Strength of Victory. So in other words, assuming the two players don't have exactly the same matchups versus every single player, let's say one person, 2-0'd somebody and went 1-1 with somebody else, and then the other person 2-0'd or went 1-1 with the first person and 2-0 with the second person. So they both end up with the same number of wins, but like different who they beat more. Then winning more against stronger players would be worth more. So if you 2-0'd the person in second place and the other person 2-0'd the person in third place, then the person who 2-0'd the person in second place would have the tiebreaker. You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly.
That was my suggestion for the next tiebreaker after head-to-head.
Yeah, I felt this was.
And then after that, there's basically no possible good third tiebreaker. So if you're still tied after that, my random suggestion, and I don't think it's a good one, but I didn't have any better, was fastest victory in the head-to-head. So in this case, since Swed and Gray, both won 1, we would look back at the 2 games that they played. If they're completely tied and everything else, we would say Swed won in an hour 11, and Gray won in...
I mean, we just saw him die to Red Wolf. It can still kind of matter. You think is...
I think they're like pretty even.
Looks like it's going to be like 107.
Moment of
next year, great.
107. So Gray would have the tiebreaker. It was just a random, like, you need a tiebreaker somewhere. So that was my idea for a third. If they end up with exactly the same record, they both tied with each other, nobody went 2-0 on each other, they both had exactly the same strength of wins, and you just had to come up with a tiebreaker of Swed versus Gray, then my thought was that Gray would have the tiebreaker for having the faster win out of their 2 games. I don't love it, but, like, you have to have a tiebreaker, so that was my random suggestion. 1v1 PvP, true. Or just settle it through a bingo match? Nah, we don't have time for that. We do not have time to do a bunch of extra bingo matches. Lame. Would depend a lot on how fast the bingo, then how hard it is. A PCR race ending bingo wouldn't be valued. That's true. That is true. That's true, but I couldn't think of anything else that made any sort of sense. Squares doesn't make sense because then it incentivizes playing in a weird way. Lines doesn't make sense because then it incentivizes playing for lines over trying to win. Like, I couldn't think of anything else as a possible tiebreaker. So the only other thing that I could even find, like, I looked and I researched, like, what are possible tiebreakers, and I literally couldn't find anything else. The last thing that I found is literally doing a coin flip. And I feel like people would probably be more upset about a coin flip than about whoever had the faster win. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you literally just do a coin flip, but, like, that would sure suck. I got eliminated because the coin landed on heads instead of tails, But I genuinely could not find a single unbiased tiebreaker that we could use. Fight to the death IRL. True. I think beating strongest opponents, like you said, is a good idea. Yeah, that would be the second. So first is head-to-head, second is stronger opponents. But if they have a tie head-to-head, and they both beat the same opponents the same amount, so their strength of opponents is the exact same, you need a third tiebreaker, and there just isn't a good one. I say we do boxing bingo. True, true. Is square total not a metric with enough differentiation? It does have enough differentiation, but then it encourages you playing poorly. So let's take, for example, let's not go all the way to the end. The game 2 here that we just watched of Gray versus Vswed. Right now, Gray's best hope of victory, let's even go slightly back from this. Right as Gray is heading towards Romina and sees Scorpion Stew marked. Gray's best hope of victory is to greed it out to try to win Revere Dash after killing Romina. So his best bet is to kill Romina first, then try to snipe away Revere Dash from Vswed. But if you said the number of squares matters, then Gray's best bet is to immediately pivot to Revered Spirit Dash to just try to get one more square before he loses to make sure that he doesn't lose by as many squares. And so now you're not playing to win, you're playing to game the tiebreaker system. So it wouldn't really... It would cause players to play in a way where they lose by less instead of trying to actually win. So it would cause players to not play in the way that you want them to play. Square plus or minus differential. No, that's the same thing. That's the same thing. Add up all differentials per game. No, yeah, that's still the same thing. That still causes players to try to play to lose by less. You never want to encourage players to try to lose by less. You want to encourage players to try to make a miraculous comeback win. You always want to lose by less? No. You want to win. If your options are a 1% chance to win, but if you lose, you're going to lose by 5. Or I can take a 100% guaranteed chance to lose by 1. You want players to go for the 1% chance to win. You don't want players going for the 100% chance to lose, but only lose by 1. Like, that's just not good bingo. You want players trying to win. IMO. And Dom agrees on that. He also has said he does not want squares to be the tiebreaker. He does not want lines to be the tiebreaker. He does not want to change the way that players play. Players should just try to play to win. Either win hard or lose hard. Send it, and if it works, it works. Right. What if winning by bingo is worth double the squares in total square count? Then you're trying to... Then it encourages players to try to play to win. Right? Now all of a sudden players are going to start to take risks to try to win by line instead of playing the way they think wins the best. You know? And all of a sudden also as a defending player, you start to be like, I really can't lose by a line. I need to make sure that I block the line instead of saying, what are my best odds of actually winning this game? Right? Again, it's trying to lose by less. I would rather lose by majority than lose by a line, you know?
They can be.
Things
I
like
like
that.
that they have their own square, because they are kind of fun to watch.
So all of that
play, 'cause
changes
they
the way
can
that
be
players
just a
play,
volatile
which is
play,
not
you know?
ideal. You could argue also that my proposal of how fast the win is also changes how you would play some. Because obviously now, you know, if I can stop my opponent from winning for 5 minutes longer, that might help. But I would argue that's less egregious than, like, I'm just trying to take away stupid squares that my opponent would never go for. You're actually still trying to prevent your opponent from winning. And similarly, if you're ahead, it encourages you of trying to win. So if you win by a line, you know, that's great. It's a fast win, but it's not about, like, whether you win by a line or not. It's just about, like, win when you can. So I still think it's imperfect, but I think it's the least imperfect. IMO. I think how fast is just RNG of board. Correct, but so is number of squares, so is lines, so is anything. There is no unbiased tiebreaker. I've looked. I cannot find one. If you can find one, that'd be great, but I cannot find one. I would also probably have pushed Vswed to finish Braid in game 2. Faster win.
Yeah, sometimes they just go.
Sweet breakfast
maybe?
guy, you know what I mean? Like, I like eggs, bacon,
Sure.
you know,
Oh, Braid over PK. But I mean, the reason Swed didn't go for Braid isn't because he thought it would win him the game. He didn't go for it because he thought it would stall out the game because Gray would have sniped it.
Well, you
like
gotta
that.
eat.
So-
Nothing wrong with some eggs. 6 is a good amount.
Tiebreaker game is ideal at a certain point, but that requires more time that isn't available. Yeah, it's just not. We just don't have the time to do tiebreaker games unless players did it on their own time. If you said players must schedule a tiebreaker game that is not over the weekend and they must figure it out themselves, I guess that would work. But
As well.
Dude, ain't no way they eat 6 eggs, by the way. I think you just say that. I eat 6 eggs.
Okay.
the snipe was obviously the rationale, but faster win as a tiebreaker would maybe alter that
Then
decision.
why are you
Maybe.
making fun of me for it?
Because I work out.
In that case, if we don't like that, if we think that that's, also going to alter rationale by too much, then literally the only thing left is a coin flip. Literally just flipping a coin.
Chris?
Okay.
I have to eat eggs.
No, I'm not taking any.
On a
flack
side
from
note, 6
someone
eggs
who
a day
wanted to have
isn't
the
very
job
healthy.
being farming runes in Elden Ring to sell them to people. All
Is
right?
it not? I feel like
Hey,
eggs are
you know
kind of
what?
healthy. Surely.
I'd say
Surely.
job. All right, I say
But also, even if you do a tiebreaker game, should that tiebreaker game be base game or DLC? Which one it is going to benefit one player over the other. So there is, no matter what, still RNG, even in a tiebreaker game.
current possible moment of income was the what was the idea.
There is no perfect way. There genuinely is no perfect way. I have looked and tried to find one.
Buy freerunes.com.
Yeah.
or
Dom's runes. Dude, this run is so long, it's crazy.
My
Did you
favorite
just play a
Bingus will
holy
end
race
up with
or would you actually
RNG-based
switch to
tiebreaker.
Wet Blades?
Hopefully
Is the
just
question.
nobody ties perfectly.
I would switch to wet blade.
It's unlikely
Yeah,
that that'll
same.
happen.
I think
but
there's more value behind it, right?
Yeah, if
The
it
holy race
does,
not have that much
you
value.
Yeah, the infusions are.
it will be annoying.
better, I think.
Well, I guess also for Sweat
least for
actually as
status
well
build
because
up.
he's got the faith from the spells anyways, right? So the Wet Blade would be
Yeah.
way better.
Nicest shirt
Scaling with
wins.
it
Heck
as
yeah.
well.
If Swed wins 2-0 and I go 1-1, both of us are 6-4. Correct. And then how would your strength of wins be? Let's take a look at a practical example. So give me 1 second. Let us take a look at a practical example. So bracket points points by match. This is not helpful. Hold on. Bracket? I just want to see the overall results. Schedule past. Okay, here we go. Okay, so we're just looking for... So Gray and Swed tied, of course. Swed and Roma tied. And Gray, you have not yet played Roma, is that correct? Gray lost to Tom, so did Swed. Yep, there it is. Swed lost to Tom. Gray beat Twisty. Swed beat Twisty. So far the same. Strength of victory. Gray beat Gustav. And Swed has not played Gustav. So yes, if Swed beats Gustav and Gray ties with... What did I say? With Roma, then yes, it will be exactly the same record exactly tied head-to-head, and exactly the same strength of victory because they will all have beaten, lost, and tied to the exact same players, and so there will need to be a tiebreaker. Yep. That is true. I don't get it what the difference between matches now and in the main events later on will be. The players the same. Right now it's a round robin stage, so they are determining an order of who gets the most points down to the least points. The top 2 players from each group will be in what's called the winners bracket. They will all face each other in the winners bracket. If they lose, then they will go down to the losers bracket, which is where everybody that was the middle 2 of each, so each group has 6 people, the top 2 from each group go to the winners bracket, the middle 2 from each group go directly to the losers bracket, where if they lose, they're out, and the bottom 2 from each group are just eliminated entirely. They do not get a chance to play in the bracket. Oh, thanks to Life in Vegas. Tied players face off in an anti-roast, complimenting the other back and forth until one of them feels. It's worth knowing the likelihood of these scenarios occurring to figure out necessary tiebreaker rules. The chance that Vswed beats Gustav, very possible. The chance that Gray beats Roma, ties to Roma, very possible. So these are absolutely both very possible outcomes. Also possible that Gray loses to Roma and then Vswed ties with Gustav, which would also put them even on total wins, but the strength of victory would be able to untiebreaker them. So I would say we're probably looking at maybe like a 20% occurrence right now that they end up perfectly tied. Just thinking if there are 4 outcomes to a match, it's, you know, roughly 1 in 4 and 1 in 4, except that I think the outcomes that we're talking about are maybe more likely than the average outcome. So I think, yeah, somewhere around a 20% is my random estimation for the odds that they will end up perfectly tied. I want the perfect tie for the bit. Then you're going to have to win 2-0, Vswed. Why don't they do a match that's combined base game and DLC? That doesn't exist. That's not a thing. How do we decide strength of opponents? Based on the records. So there is a... if you go to bracket and you go to points, the strongest opponent right now is Blanxz, and then Tom, and then Gray, and then Sirius, and then Dan, and Vswed, and Aggie, and Gustav, and, you know, in this order. Specifically by points. It's not like specifically that Gray over Sirius right now. They're just tied in points, and then I think it's like alphabetical or whatever. But yeah, it's based on points. I'll lock in. You can do some kind of timed challenge at the beginning of each season that's solo or something, which is used for tiebreakers. I suppose. That'd be a little weird, but I could see it. Tom still has a match this week. Right. Yes, I know. This is just an example. These are all not perfectly even because Blanxz has already played this week. Tom has not. Gray has already played this week. Sirius has not. Dan has already played this week. Vswed has already played this week. Aggie has not. Gustav has not. Roma has not. Irenu has not. Parky has not. Twisty has not. Just see who picks up Blade of Mitra the most as tiebreaker. I agree with that. That'd be fun. Did Irenu get the points from Chemist one match? Yes, which was 0 points, but yes. He did get the 0 points from Chemist's match. Tom is like guaranteed free of ties anyway. Yes. Tom is guaranteed to be in the top 2. He's not guaranteed to be top 1. If he loses out from here and Gray wins out from here, then Gray will overtake Tom. But within his bracket, Tom is guaranteed to be one of the top 2. Guaranteed in the winner's bracket. Blanxz is definitely guaranteed in his winner's bracket, I'm pretty sure. Unless Sirius has only lost once. No. No, Sirius could still overtake Blanxz, I think. Unless, yeah, I think so. I'm not sure. Done before everyone else. League 1v1, first to kill 100 minions or tower destroyed. Let's not do that one. Let's not, I would say not that one. Is Roma a game behind? Yes, he has not played this week yet. Oh, yeah, that's right. Roma and Gustav were supposed to play in a previous week, and that got canceled. So yes, Roma is 2 weeks behind Blanxz, is 2 weeks behind Gray, is 2 weeks behind Vswed. So yes. Roma and Gustav are, yeah, they both have 2 weeks to catch up to the people that have already played this week. Sirius can get 9 if he 2-0s in the last 2 people. Yeah, okay, yeah. So Sirius can overtake Blanxz. So tie, not as likely. Ties are less likely in this format because it's out of 10 points instead of out of 5 match wins. But delayed because baby, yes. If there's a tie between 2, just let them agree on how they want to break a tie. Could be fun, funny, and omit unfair RNG. Yeah, the thing is, neither of them would agree on a way that is already done, is the problem. If you say, hey, how would you two like to break this tie? Neither of them's gonna go, oh, it should probably be whoever had more squares. Oh, wait, I had less squares? Never mind, I don't want it to be whoever had more squares. It should actually be who has more lines. Oh, wait, I had fewer lines? Then it shouldn't be whoever had more lines. They're always going to pick something that they can do in the future, which is always going to delay the schedule because neither of them is going to agree to something that causes themselves to get eliminated. You know what I mean? So you can't let the players decide on a tiebreaker after they have already tied, because then you will always have to do an extra game, an extra something in order to do it. For what it's worth, Dota International apparently used head-to-head, results versus lower seed, and a coin toss. Yep, I saw that. So that's exactly what we were proposing. Head-to-head, strength of win. I guess you said results versus lower seed, but that's basically the same thing. And literally a coin toss. And I was like, oh, man, people are going to get pissed if it's a coin toss, though. But, I mean, maybe that's all you can have. Maybe the only option is a coin toss. Alright, anyway. I gotta get to bed. I gotta get up in the morning. Gotta do some commentary, so let's raid out here. Makes the Tom not 100% if he lost all and Roma with all games left. Roma is in the other bracket, right? Or wait. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. Maybe you are right. Maybe Roma still can. I guess I didn't think about that. Maybe. So Roma has only played twice. Yeah, I guess you're right. Okay, anyway, let's raid. Roma is Tom's group. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I guess that is possible. Let's raid Peachy Shortcake, who's playing Resident Evil 2. Oh. How did I typed /raid Peachy Shortcake. There was a space there? Oh my gosh. How did that happen? Oh my god. Hold on. Lamau. Peachy Shortcake. There we go. This time it worked. Corn flip is already what they do in sports, so it's not all that unfair. I mean, it is, but like it is, you know, you can't really fix it. Elbozo, huge aura loss. No. I need my aura for tomorrow or today, later, in 8.5 hours. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Have a good night, or morning, or afternoon, or evening, wherever in the world you all happen to be. And I will see you all later. Have a good one, everyone. Bye-bye.